Hey, 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 hey.
And then last time, please, Hayden, for Aisha. Thank you.
The customary countdown is here. Good morning, welcome along to day 4 of the YAS in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC for 2023. My name's Robbie Greenfield, delighted to be your host for another full day of racing down here at the YAS Conference Centre. And alongside me, joined at the hip as always, a bona fide celebrity of YAS in Schools. It's the one and only Zara Faruqi.
I'm excited to be here. Yesterday we had an exhilarating day. We met with Formula Ethara rookie class, and today I'm excited to see the students again.
Today the standard has gone up even further because it is Formula Ethara professional class today. Now, YAS in Schools, as we know, is about hard work, it's about commitment, it's about passion, and it's also about excitement. So the question I will ask is, are you excited, guys?
Yeah!
And I think that is your answer. Let's go racing. is Sunday morning. It is day 4 of the YAS in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC for 2023. Myself, Robbie Greenfield, Zara Faruqi, with you throughout the course of today's incredible program. We've got so much coming up. We've got so much excitement in this room, bubbling up, Zara, as the professional class of Formula Ethara gets set to go racing.
Every year, Formula Ethara grows bigger. There's a record-breaking number of teams, and I'm excited to see everyone today.
We've had so many teams already. As we've spoken about, the program has been extended. The national finals have swolled. Swolled, is that a word? Swollen to 4 days, plus a day of 4x4 in schools, and then, of course, an awards day on Wednesday of next week. But we've seen so many teams, as Zara mentioned, a record-breaking number of schools. Over 1,000 students have taken part in the program for the 2022-2023 campaign. More teachers, more parents involved than ever before. It continues to grow, and from humble beginnings, that's great to see.
YAS in Schools has made this program for younger students, teaching them STEAM learning, and it's been an incredible opportunity for these students to get in touch with very important skills such as collaboration, communication, design, engineering, and many more other skills.
Yeah, it certainly is. We started the week on Thursday with the F1 in Schools rookie category, professional category as well, raced over the course of the first 2 days. And really, Zara, the Formula Ethara program is designed to encourage and excite kids to maybe one day make that commitment to start an F1 in Schools team.
It is the gateway program to F1 in Schools, and they get an opportunity to make that team identity, make those verbal presentations, bit displays, and cars a little element of what F1 in Schools is all about.
You're welcome to follow us on the YouTube. Great to have you on our live stream at the YAS in Schools channel. Don't forget, if you are posting on social media, if you're going to be down here at the conference center throughout the course of the day, and you are posting on social media, don't forget to tag us, include us in the conversation. Hashtag YAS in Schools, hashtag Thrills and Skills as well. And we hear a lot of terms being bandied around, Zara. Formula Ethara, F1 in Schools, 4x4 in schools. It all falls under the YAS in Schools umbrella. So I'll ask you the very simple question, which I've asked many times before. Can you explain in detail what YAS in Schools entails?
YAS in Schools is a collection of 3 different programs, as you said, Formula Ethara, F1 in Schools, and 4x4, all encouraging STEM learning in students from younger ages to even university students. It has helped me significantly in my career, and it's developed skills into these students that will help them and take them forward in the future.
Yeah, Zara Faruqi, a former 2-time national champion and 2-time world finalist, and now currently a film school student. So going places, it's fair to say, Zara.
Yes, thank you, Ravi. And I wouldn't be here without YAS in Schools, so thank you, everyone, and thank you, ADNOC, for supporting and being the partner of this competition.
All of the alumni of the YAS in Schools program that we've included in our broadcast to date. We're going to meet a few of them. We've got a special guest presenter joining us as well a little bit later on in the show. All of these guys have gone on to achieve so many great things, not just academically, but also in their nascent careers as well. And I look back with a little bit of envy, if I'm totally honest, that I never got an opportunity to participate in the YAS in Schools program, because fundamentally it gives kids an amazing opportunity, not just to develop all of their STEM learning, but also to build a grounding in teamwork, in camaraderie, in learning to cooperate and collaborate with others, and also, very importantly, as we've seen so far, communication skills, because I think you've been blown away by how eloquent and how smart all of these children are.
These students are better media trained than I am. I think they should take my spot one day as MC, Robbie.
You're looking over your shoulder, Zara. I know you're getting very anxious, as am I, by the way. I'm expecting that email to drop any moment in my inbox saying, by the way, guys, thanks for all your hard work, but we've replaced you with younger, smarter presenters for next year. We wait and see if we do get the invite back. Fingers crossed on that front. But it is myself and Zara with you all the way through a packed schedule. We'll go through the program in just a moment, but just in case you needed any more example of exactly how much excitement can generate at the YAS in Schools National Finals, let's look back on 12 months ago from the 2022 National Finals. Welcome everyone, welcome to day 1 of the 2022 ADNOC YAS in Schools National Finals. Formula Ethara and the Ethara home program today. For the 2022 national champions in Formula Ethara in the rookie category. From the Safa Community School Dubai, it's Echo Extreme. In the professional ranks from the Nord Anglia International School Dubai, it's Nebula.
Well done.
So there's a little taster for you. That was 12 months ago, the 2022 national finals. What will 2023 bring? We're going to find out over the course of the next full day. In fact, we've got so many teams racing today. We've broken them up into morning and afternoon sessions. I think in total, something like over 51 teams racing in the professional class for Formula Ethara. Now, a gentleman who has been supporting this program from its inception, a man for whom this program simply wouldn't exist were it not for his patronage, is the CEO of Ethara. It is Mr. Saif Al-Nuaimi. And a couple of days ago, right at the start of our 2023 national finals presented by ADNOC, I had the opportunity to catch up with Saif and find out how things were going and find out how invested he is in the program. It's an absolute pleasure to be introducing our next guest, a man who I know will not miss this for anything. It is a good friend of ours. It is the CEO of Ethara, Saif Al-Nuaimi. It's fantastic to have you with us, Saif. I know you are a massive, massive supporter of this program. And just being here as the excitement starts to bubble up must make you very proud.
Absolutely, Robbie. Amazing to be here. Thank you for everyone that's joining us. It's great to see the 13th edition of the YAS in Schools program and how it's grown and evolved and reached where we are today.
Yeah, there's no surprise, really, when you consider what a show you guys put on and what an amazing experience this is for the students to take part, that we now have over 1,000 students taking part. We're seeing exponential increases. It feels like we have a similar conversation every year, Saif, because every year more teams get involved.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, 1,000 participants, 1,000 students, 224 teams participating, almost 100 schools in the UAE. A record number, as you said, last year was a record. This year we've seen it break again. Also, this is the largest F1 in Schools finals, national finals globally. So we're seeing that the program that we've invested and built over the last 13 years is really growing and getting a lot of support.
Yeah, it certainly is. And Saif, it's not just about the F1 racing component. We know that that is where all the excitement happens, but there's so much that goes into it behind the scenes. A lot of these kids work for months, 9, 8 months beforehand, building their team, building their marketing strategies and their brand. And that's, I think, something that YAS takes a lot of pride in as well, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, the program is not just about the engineering skills and the STEM skills that you develop through it. It's really, you know, teaching you skills, 21st century skills that you will need in your career, in your work, in the workplace as they grow and graduate and get into the workforce. It's like you said, you're not only building a car, but you're building a team, you're building an identity, you're marketing, you're selling, you're doing program management for your entire project, and also working with a team and collaborating. It's really what work is all about, and developing these skills.
Now, you're here as a supporter and a fan of YAS in Schools, but have you also got a roving eye, Saif? For you maybe looking at maybe some of these engineers of the future, you might be looking to recruit them for Ethara?
Absolutely. I mean, we'd love to have them. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of competition for the everyone that's participated in this program. I mean, you know, we have obviously ADNOC being a big supporter of the program and investing in these skills and in human capital development and developing these engineering skills of the future. They're also a big recruiter of talent that comes out of these kinds of programs. But yeah, they're going to be very much sought after.
Yeah, ADNOC, it needs to be mentioned, a huge contributor, a title partner, of course, for YAS in Schools. And they've been so innovative themselves in launching the Ethara at Home program and all of those components which help students continue their studies, continue their competition through the pandemic. And now things are going from strength to strength.
Yeah, I mean, we've had to evolve over the last few years, but now it's great to see everything back physically at YAS Marina Circuit. Great to see F1 in Schools, Formula Ethara, 4x4 in Schools, all taking place in YAS Marina Circuit this year. Like we said, record numbers. We've had to actually split it into multiple days because of the number of students participating. So yeah, it's also amazing to see, you know, the capabilities that are coming out of these presentations, these programs, the competitions. It's fantastic.
It's not just YAS in Schools that is growing, it is also brand Abu Dhabi Grand Prix that is growing exponentially as well. You guys have done a fantastic job. Congratulations to you and your team, Safe. A final message before I let you go to all the students competing here. What have you got to say to them?
Well, I'd like to say, first of all, thank you for all of the schools, the teachers, the parents, and most importantly, the students. You know, making it all the way over here is a fantastic achievement. I think everybody's a winner, and I hope that they all enjoy the next few days and enjoy the competition. And like I said, everybody's a winner.
Well, Safe, it's great to have your patronage of this event. It's fantastic to have your support. Thank you so much. And I guess the final word, enjoy the racing.
Thank you very much. Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, big thanks to Mr. Saif Al-Nuaimi, CEO of Ethara, for his support of this event. And no surprise, really, that Saif's involvement has given rise to such a dramatic growth of F1 in Schools, YAS in Schools, and of course that umbrella program as well. Right then, huge thanks to ADNOC. Once again, our proud title partners. Again, another entity for whom this competition would simply not be possible. And once again, we can look ahead to today's schedule, if we can get that up on the screen, and we'll explain exactly what we've got to look forward to this morning. Racing gets underway just after 10 o'clock in the Formula Ethara. It's actually the professional class for session 1. There's going to be a break for lunch at around about 10 past 12. And then the afternoon wave of teams will be welcomed in to the YAS Conference Centre for that second afternoon session. As I mentioned, over 50 teams competing across 2 sessions for the title of the best possible Formula Ethara team. There's so much to play for. We've still got tomorrow, incidentally, 4x4 in Schools, which is another full day of action down here at the YAS Conference Centre, running from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. And then on Wednesday, we've got our much anticipated award ceremony. Zara Faruqi is going to be dusting out her finest gown for that one. That is on Wednesday, the 21st of June, and that will be a 1-hour show where we crown all the winners from not just the overall prizes, but also the subcategories as well. Things like verbal presentations, marketing campaigns, all of those kind of brand identity components that go into us making up this program to be such an extensive and such a fantastic extracurricular program for the students to take part in. So, Zara has already explained, quite detailed in fact, about Formula Ethara, but to give you a real overall picture of exactly what Formula Ethara entails, from the start of that road, the start of that journey, right through to the national finals, we can check out this.
My name is Amy Middleton and I'm a teacher here at North Anglia International School, Dubai, where we run the Formula Ethara project with our Year 6 students. We kicked off the project this year with a whole year group assembly where the children got really excited about the project. We then started to look at the types of jobs the children would be doing, from design to merchandising to resourcing.
Since participating in the project, I've learned quite a few skills such as creativity, knowledge of sponsorship, money, budgeting. We've also learned how to design certain things. We've learned how to manage time, we've learned how to work together as a team, and I also really enjoyed building our cars.
Some of the skills I learned are definitely cooperation and patience because some of the team members in my team were online. I definitely think I got better at some art as well and making use of the materials I have around me. But also building the car is really interesting because you got to see how everything worked. I really enjoyed designing everything. One of my favorite bits of the entire competition was when we actually got to receive our merchandise.
They had to create a logo which matched their name and matched their style and also needed to include their team identity colours. Part of that was to think about the types of colour schemes they would be using, and then they took that a little step further by thinking about how they were going to apply this team identity to their uniforms and to their merchandise.
I also really liked receiving our uniforms because one of the parents of one of the people in our team had embroidered everything for us, and we knew it took a really long time, and I definitely think all of that hard work paid off because they looked amazing.
For the car design, they had to think about what they wanted the car to look like on the side view and on the top view. So they first started off by just drawing those parts, and once they'd done those sections, they then thought about how they could put that onto their net. Once they'd drawn it, the next step was to then create that design on PowerPoint so that they were able to then cut it out using the Cameo cutter machine. The next bit was to create the cars and actually start to build them. Once they'd built the cars using the QR codes and the videos that were sent to us from YAS in Schools, the children were then able to print off their designs and stick it on top of the cars so that they were ready for racing.
Definitely some of my favorite bits of the project and the bits that I found most exciting was the actual event because everyone else was there and you could see what they had done and compare it to your own work.
And we also had a really cool race day. Then I remember standing next to the race line and just watching lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bing, and I remember the nerve-wracking moment of just holding that button, and yeah. And I think that also the verbal presentation was also really fun too.
The children have just been so excited and thrilled to take part in this project. We also do a few extra things with science as well, so they have to talk about aerodynamics, what they've learned through with science in the project and how they've applied their maths and scientific skills as well in the project. For the verbal presentation, the children had to present to 2 judges and they had to speak about their experience of the project. So they had to talk their way through all the different elements and the things that they'd done through the project, but also they had to think critically and talk about what they've learned as well. They had to talk about any types of problems that they had and how they've overcome it, so they really had to evaluate the project. They had to speak only for 3 minutes and they also had to have a PowerPoint presentation behind them which showed their team identity and gave visuals and images to the judges to show what they'd learned through the project. STEAM education is just so important for students and we try to run it throughout our whole curriculum. It's really important for getting the children to work together, to apply those different skills that we've been teaching them throughout the curriculum. They then get to apply them much more independently, as well as other skills like collaboration, critical thinking and their creativity skills as well. To get involved in the YAS in Schools programme, it was really easy. We had so much support from people over at YAS in Schools, and there's lots of information online. There are videos, there are QR codes taking you to the documents that you might need to use, and there's also a really good website which has all the resources on for you to download. I've done this project for a few years at our school now, and what I can say is it really gets the classrooms racing.
Now I'm at the end of the track, and I know racing doesn't begin here, but I am here with a special guest. Welcome to the team, Aisha Dorbet, a 2-time national champion for F1 in Schools, a 2-time World Finals participant, and a 4x4 participant too. You have been stacking up quite the records. How are you feeling today, Aisha?
It's great to be here and be part of the team. The energy in this room is just incredible. There's so many people, so many parents, and it's just great to see.
It's great to be here, and every year the competition is getting bigger and bigger and louder, but I am so excited to see these kids and see what they bring to the table. So Aisha, remind us all of how this track works.
Sure, we have a magnificent 20-meter track. We obviously start with the acceleration system, then we move to the beginning light gate and the finishing light gate. That's how track time is calculated, as well as speed, reaction time, and that'll all be placed on the board. And then here we have our deceleration system. So this is basically where the race ends and they'll start a new round.
Okay, okay. And I know racing is not the only aspect of Formula Ethara. There's so many other components when it comes to this. So can you please explain us what other project elements are there?
Other than racing, there's also the team pit display, the portfolios, as well as the feel of the team identity, which focuses more on that part rather than the racing, since the racing doesn't have a particularly large impact on it.
But racing is the most nerve-wracking in my opinion, because me and Robbie are going to be drilling these kids with questions about their whole journey in Formula Ethara. And how was your experience with racing? Any advice you want to give to the students out there who's racing today?
When it comes to racing, I'd say focus on your reaction time. That can absolutely make or break your track time. So just stay laser focused on that, on those lights, and try to block out everything else. It definitely helps with just keeping your mind clear, and so you're not so nervous and jittery.
And a reminder to anyone pressing that button of doom, as I like to call it, press it firmly, because if you don't, you can get a late start, and we do not want that to happen. But now we come to my personal favorite part of the track, installation of an F1 car suspended in the air. Amazing decor. YAS in Schools is always so ambitious when it comes to track decor. A few years back, we had the track go through an Aston Martin, and this year, F1 car suspended in the air. I think they outdo themselves every year.
Well, let's just hope it doesn't fall through the track at any time.
And now coming to the beginning of the track. Now explain what is reaction time, how important it is, and how to get a good reaction time to everyone.
Well, reaction time is basically the time calculated by the start light gate from the time the light goes out until the point the driver will press the button. And that's pretty important because, especially for Formula Ethara, there's no major differences between the car. They all travel at pretty much the same speed. They all have the same kind of shape and design. So there's not much aerodynamics you can really focus on. So like everything, I mean everything focuses on that and relies on that reaction time.
While they do have restrictions with design and engineering, they do have more emphasis on branding. They need to make these cars look phenomenal, top-notch, and also there is a special award going to the best team name. It's an award I made up, but like it's fine. It's going to be called the Zara Faruqi Award. I'm not a narcissist or anything, but that is the award you want to win today. And now also one more question. Like yesterday, I had some kids ask me, Zara, when the lights turn green, I press the button. And I'm like, when the lights turn green, that is not how it goes. These lights will turn off, and that's when you press the button. So please remember that today when you're racing.
Sorry, did I just hear that you said you weren't a narcissist? I'd like to potentially challenge that assertion. It's great to have you, Aisha, on board. I am a little bit concerned that Zara was trying to replace me with a much more intelligent co-host, but I've been assured that you are joining the team and not replacing me as the co-host. But it's been great to have you on board these last couple of days. You've been enjoying yourself over with the pit displays?
Yeah, there's so much creativity, honestly. It's insane. I mean, I'm sure you caught me yesterday interviewing a turtle.
I did, yes. That was one of the highlights of yesterday's broadcast. I wonder what other animal species we're going to be encountering today in the team pit displays. But great to have you on board. Now, something that perhaps we haven't explained in full detail, and I'm conscious of that, is the CO2 canisters. Because a lot of people will be wondering, well, how are these cars all propelled at the same rate? So can one of you incredibly smart people explain to me how these CO2 canisters work? Because quite frankly, I haven't got the foggiest idea.
Well, it starts with this trigger after the lights have gone out. And then this start box, inside of this gray little cylinder here is actually a very thick needle. And the canister that's placed in the back of the car is sealed with pressurized carbon dioxide. And when that trigger is pressed, it causes the needle to extend outwards almost instantaneously, which punctures it. And that allows all the gas to escape, and that's what propels the car down the track.
I think you've lost Robbie in the first word of that sentence, but it's okay.
She lost me at needle there. Wow, that is a very detailed explanation. Thank you very much for that. Now, I want to bring another gentleman into the conversation, if I can, another alumni from the YAS in Schools program. It is Chris Jacob. Chris is a very important person, ladies and gentlemen. You want to be very nice to this guy. You want to always mind your P's and Q's, maybe buy him a donut, maybe buy him, I don't know, a coffee or whatever from the canteen, because Chris, you are chief judge as well.
I'm the judging coordinator for YAS in Schools right now, yes.
The judging coordinator for YAS in Schools. So this man could well be the most important man in the room when it comes to the outcome of the event. Have you enjoyed the process? It's been a long week down here at the national finals, but have you been enjoying seeing what the teams have produced this year?
If I would say so myself, this year has been one of the best years ever. And so, yes, I've enjoyed myself thoroughly.
Okay, what's made it stand out?
It's just the level of competition that these kids bring, these children, these students, the creativity, the application of STEM, everything that they've done so far has been amazing.
Okay, I'm going to find out a little bit more about all the components of the judging process as well. And perhaps a little bit about your story, Chris, because you are a superstar in your own right for F1 in Schools. But before we do any of that, I want to do a race because I have an unbeaten record to maintain. This is Zara's least favourite part of the entire day. Zara, do you want to explain yourself here?
For the past few years, I've been losing to an old man here, and it's been quite brutal for my ego,
Yeah.
but today is the day I beat all of you.
Her ego has been something that we've been trying to sort of push down over the years. You know, when she was a child prodigy at 16 presenting this thing, I thought, right, we need to take her down a peg or two. I need to race her and just bring her down. And that's exactly what's happened. But you've got a chance to bring me down a peg or two because we're going to go racing. Chris, if you want to make your way across to that side, we're going to demonstrate exactly how this works for you folks watching on the live stream and for you guys in attendance down here at the YAS Conference Centre. Here is our racing team. This would not be possible without these individuals as well. Jose is our race coordinator, and we've got a top-notch team of former students who are all helping us down here at the Conference Centre to ensure that things run smoothly. But this is it.
Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah?
Right then. The 5 lights go on, and this is where I try and put Zara off as best as I can, because she's trying to concentrate, but she's a bit jittery. Oh my word, 0.160.
That was really good.
0.160. I
And
mean,
Robbie takes the win among all of us. We don't talk about this. We just ignore this in Formula Ethara history
oh
because
dear.
Zara,
What
you said you were going to humble us all, but you've got the slowest one.
Zara, the only person not to break. Oh, 0.2 seconds. Zara. Listen, you were great in your day. You were great in your day, but you fell out of practice, and that's what happens in life, I'm afraid.
it's okay. But if anyone wants to recruit me, a part of their team, and be the reaction specialist, I see some thumbs up. Okay, I think I can do justice to the team.
You've still got one or
hopefully.
two fans, Zara. One or two supporters left there, but well done to you. And, well, I take the spoils. I'm pretty chuffed with that. That is, once again, the highlight of my day. Chris, if you can come back over to this side, we can head over and actually talk about some of these cars on the track. So what we'll do is we'll head over and explain how we're going to be racing today. So I'll use this microphone, Chris, no problem. We've got 4 cars per team, so teams of 4. So each student will get a chance to race at least once.
Yes, each student will have to push the trigger at least once.
Because as you can see, we've got 2 tracks here. So we're one of the first ever YAS in Schools, or in fact F1 in Schools projects to actually use 2 tracks. Usually there would just be one solitary track with 2 lanes. That was a piece of innovation by Mr. Paul Bray.
Yes, it was. And so with 2 simultaneous tracks, we have a lot more cars racing at the same time, a lot more teams coming in, and it's just so much more fun.
But with 2 simultaneous tracks, it also needs to be said that there are discrepancies in those 2 tracks. One track might be slightly faster than the other. Can you explain why that might be?
So that's, again, a manufacturing thing. But at the end of the day, we give them a chance because each car goes on each track. And so essentially that students have a chance on every track, and so the discrepancies are taken care of.
Yeah, we are all about equality on this program. We're all about meritocracy as well. The car designs are something that really stand out with Formula Ethara, Chris. I mean, they're so colourful, they're so creative. As a judge, how important is a great-looking car to this particular program?
Honestly, Formula Ethara is a program where STEM meets creativity, and so it is just as important as any other aspect. Creativity in the car graphic design is actually something that we grade.
Okay, I mean, so much variety as well. It's always amazing. You never see two cars that look the same. I'm amazed by that. There must be so much secrecy shrouded in all of these school programs that no one ever gets to find out. It's like an F1 team that makes an improvement and then they leave the other team behind. It is really quite phenomenal, that. But talk to me about your own F1 in Schools journey, if you can, Chris, because it took you all the way through to a world final. You met the legendary David Croft, our F1 commentator for Sky Sports as well. It was an amazing experience, I'm sure.
It was amazing. It was immaculate. The experience, the process that we went through was insane. I was the 2017 world finalist. We raced in Malaysia. And 2016 was my year that I got the national championship, and it was the best experience one could ever possibly imagine.
And what was the level like? Because you're not just dealing with the best in the country, you're dealing with the best teams in the world, and so much investment goes into this program. There are so many established nations with, let's be honest, far more students than the UAE to call upon, so the level must have been scary.
It wasn't, I wouldn't say scary. It was good because that gave us an idea of what's out there. But I would say that UAE is well prepared to face that.
Do you think the UAE will ever crown a world champion? That's a question for you.
That would be amazing. And I think it's possible. With the level of competition we've seen in the last few days, I really think it's possible.
Okay, right then. A final word from Chris then. What's your message to all of these students taking part today, Chris? As a man who's been through the course before, who's been there, seen it, done it, what's your message?
Okay, so in the last 9 years that I've done this, I know that teamwork always beats resources. If your team can work together with even the most little things that you have, you can definitely become national champions and maybe even world finalists.
All right, wise words from our chief judge. A big thank you to Chris Jacob. A big thank you to Aisha, who's over there in the pit display. There you go. You get a round of applause there, Chris. I'm surrounded by celebrities. Zara Faruqi, Chris Jacob, Aisha Torbert as well. And I think it's finally time. We've got students waiting by the barrier. They are enthusiastic. They're ready to go racing. Without further ado then, let's get in position. This is the very best of Formula Ethara. It is the professional category. It is students that have been through the course before. They've honed their skills, they've perfected their talents, and they're ready to do it all over again on the track. Are you excited, guys? Yeah! I think that's a fairly solid answer to that simple question. Right then, without further ado, Zara will be governing track A. I will be in charge of track B. Yes, we might ask a few tricky questions, but that's all part of the YAS in Schools program. You've got to be able to think on your feet. You've got to be media trained for YAS in Schools as well. And I'm always so impressed by the eloquent answers that these students provide. So, welcoming from the Safa Community School, it's the Mavericks. Looking like the very embodiment of Charles Leclerc there. Very well done to the outfits as well. From the Repton School, Dubai, it's Solar Speed. Solar Speed, taking their plaudits with aplomb. Very cool, very composed. From the Ranches Primary School, give it up for the Queen Bees. You're going to be racing here, guys. You want to stay at this side of the track. And finally, in this first heat, love this team name. Zara Faruqi will be awarding her favorite team name throughout the course of the day. From the Safa Community School, it's the Hyperdemons. Not just demons, Hyperdemons. Right then, this side, guys, this side right now. Each and every one of you is going to get a chance to race at least once. So have you decided crucially on your team order?
Yes.
That wasn't a very convincing yes.
Yeah.
That was a we haven't really decided yet. We're going to decide now.
We have decided. We decided the order just over there.
Who's going to go first then?
Joe.
Joe's going to go first. All right, Joe, do you want to head forward? You want to head forward and take this on, Joe? Joe taking the mantle, the pressure of being the first racer, along with his three competitors. And we've got 4 fantastic-looking cars on the track. Zara, who are you alongside?
Hi, what's your name?
Alexander.
How are you feeling, Alexander?
Quite nervous.
Quite nervous, me too. It's the first race. All pressure is on you. Do you feel that pressure? Are you worried? Are you excited? Or do you expect to be the first one on the leaderboard?
Well, yes, I do.
And how confident are you in making the car and the whole process and your project elements? How do you feel about your whole project outcome?
We feel fairly confident in our project.
See, it's just, yeah, I feel confident. I feel happy. That's the exact type of confidence we're looking for. And best of luck to you guys. And crossing over. What's your name, young man?
I'm Peter.
And what was your role in the team?
My role in the team was a graphic designer.
Were you in charge of designing those cars and designing these amazing uniforms, which I hope I can get one delivered to me soon?
Yes.
That's great.
That was a yes, he was in charge, not a yes, we will deliver one to you soon, by the way, Zara.
One day, Robbie.
Just to let you know. Okay, let's head down to the track. We're ready for race number 1. These 4 cars looking to make their mark on the leaderboard early. First chance to shine down here at the professional category for Formula Ethara. Jose in charge of the racing zone. The Mavericks, Solar Speed, Queen Bees, and Hyperdemons. Oh, all 4 cars getting away well, but it's a win for the Hyperdemons. 1.695, and Joe, he strolled out to the middle like he was like a batsman. Absolutely brilliant stuff. And he gets a big hug from his teammates as well. Joe, you've got to be pretty pleased with that.
Yes.
What did you do to practice all of these reaction times?
The button test on the Yas Marina website.
On the Yas Marina website, did you use the iPad to practice?
Yes.
How many times do you think you did it?
A lot.
A lot, thousands maybe even millions of times. Well done, Joe. Hyperdemons getting the win early on, getting a nice round of applause from their support group as well. Can I just find out who among you were responsible for the name Hyperdemons?
We all decided to make it up. We thought it would be the most unique out of all of us.
The most unique, okay.
We merged teams. What was your team called? We were the Hyperloops, and we were called the Speed Demons. So
wait, so you've got a fusion team. You've got almost like a super team, if you like. Okay, so 2 teams have come together. No wonder you got the win. I mean, we've been drafting. It's been like the NBA draft over here. This is a super team. It's like the Golden State Warriors. Okay, we need one more of you guys to go forward. Who's going to go next? What's your name?
Zoha.
Sorry?
Zoha.
Zoha, best of luck to you. You go forward.
And
Right.
just a reminder to anyone who is racing to take your positions and send one person to press the button, and then they will swap with the rest of their teammates for fairness purposes.
That's it. Joe's still basking in the glory of that first race over here for the Hyperdemons. So we've got 4 new button pressers, buttoneers as we've christened them. And we're going to find out a little bit more about the design intricacies of these cars as well as we go through this first heat. But down to the track, Jose in command, giving these racers the thumbs up. We're just adjusting 1 or 2 things here. As we do that, let me just get a quick word with the Queen Bees. Who came up with the name the Queen Bees?
All of us. We kind of decided that since we're all girls, it would make more sense for us to be queens, and we love the bees.
I like the names. I like the name, absolutely. Okay, you've been enjoying your experience so far down here at Yas Schools?
Definitely.
Okay, right, we'll get straight down to the track for race number 2. Race number 2 of 4, and then they'll swap sides. Who's going to take the win here? Solar Speed, Mavericks, Hyperdemons, Queen Bees. Oh, that was close as well. It's the Queen Bees that have got the win though, 1.799. And the best reaction time there from Solar Speed. Well done, Queen Bees. Look at that on the far side of the track there.
And
it was close, very close, Zara.
Grabbing a quick word with Solar Speed with the fastest reaction time from that race. How do you feel about that reaction time?
Very good, but then we didn't come first or second, so it's...
Just a reminder, racing isn't everything, but is racing the nerve-wracking part that you were scared of the most?
Yes.
Not really.
Not really. Just like it's the easiest part, you know. It's not stressful.
No. It's like the most nervous part.
It is. And what else do you have in store for today? Do you have any other judging criteria? Your pit displays, your verbal presentations?
Everything. I feel like maybe the verbal presentation will be more nerve-wracking because like they'll be judging us right there while we're talking about like our team and our identity.
But being on live stream is not nerve-wracking at all. You're on not, like, live television and you're like, no, it's chill. But presenting in front of judges, a whole different game. So everyone taking their spots in the trigger. What's your name, sir?
Jay Longani. I'm the manufacturing engineer.
Well, best of luck. You can take your position over there. And the opposite side, just we're switching the cars in different lanes because some of the tracks do have small, minor details that are different. So we're just doing it for fairness purposes.
All right, let's get a camera on this track if we can. I want to find out, Queen Bees, which one of those? Can you point out your car to me? The far right-hand one?
That one, yes.
The far right-hand one. Okay, so who was responsible for the design of the car? Okay, what's your name?
Evie.
Evie, how did you come up with the design of the car?
Well, we used our main colours, yellow, pink and black, and we wanted our sponsor logos to be at on the front and sides, and then our logo to be right in the middle. And we put the dots on some of the bits because we think it was a good design.
I love it. I think it's really nice. It's a really striking design. You've got the dots on the front wing. You've got the dots towards the back of the chassis as well. And in terms of sponsors, that's a hard job, isn't it? Persuading people. Did we have to rope in the help of mum and dad to recruit a few sponsors?
Yes.
Who has ended up sponsoring the Queen Bees?
The Joneses X-Men, and a pack. RPS was one of our sponsors, and
Pro Inventions.
Oh, wow. We've got some big corporate sponsors for the Queen Bees. Going places, this team. Wow, I'm very impressed by that. I'm always impressed about how these students recruit sponsors to support the project as well, Zara. An important component for YAS in schools. But we can head down to the track. Let's see how the Queen Bees fare in race number 3. It's all developing quite nicely down here. Lots of drama early on, as we expected. We expected nothing less. Queen Bees, Hyperdemons, the fusion team, the super team, we've christened them, the Mavericks and the Solar Speed as well. Oh, we had a decisive enough winner there. It's the Queen Bees again, 1.655. The Queen Bees turning on the style in race number 3, a 1.348 track time, and they were unstoppable as they scorched down the track, stinging their opposition. Zara.
Robbie, I can't with these puns. The whole day I will be listening to Robbie's puns, and let's just hope I get through the day. But I'm back with team
Mavericks.
So how have you found this competition? Has it been an enriching competition? Have you learned anything from this experience?
I have found it a bit, let's say, nerve-wracking.
Nerve-wracking. You've maybe grown a few years with the amount of stress you've gone through this competition. What has been the most difficult part of this challenge?
I would guess building the car and getting sponsors.
Getting sponsored, but you seem to have a lot of sponsors. So who was the sponsorship management? And how did you get these sponsors?
We sent out loads of emails to local small brands, and we found it easier just to get it from local small brands.
And how has the sponsorship money or sponsorship support helped you in your Formula Ethara journey?
It's helped us for buying our suits, building our car, our merchandise, our stand.
Merchandise. Okay, you guys are like a full-on Formula One team, and I hope to get some merchandise, some tracksuits if you have any leftover sponsor money. So please do deliver it to me. But we'll catch back right with you guys. Well done with the race. And going back to solar speed, are you overall happy with your project outcome?
Well, for like when we actually did in our school, because we had one of these lanes, we got like 1.2 something, which was like way better than this. So I'm not sure what happened, but we're just trying our best.
A lot of reflecting. This whole competition is about learning and coming back even bigger and stronger. So let's see, maybe you'll get a better reaction time and better track time in this race. We can go straight to the track and check out the final race.
All right, then this is race number 4. This is pivotal. We've had a win for the Hyperdemons. We've had 2 wins back-to-back for the Queen Bees. Can Solar Speed and the Mavericks get on the board in this final race of 4? The tracks have been switched, so that might make a slight difference as well. Here we go. Oh, one of those teams got away very well. It was Solar Speed this time. 1.740. Solar Speed making their mark on the competition. That's going to bump them up to 3rd place on that leaderboard. So congratulations to you guys.
Solar Speed, now are you happy with your reaction time and your track time?
Yeah. Yes.
See, just a conversation with me is all you needed for that reaction and track time. Well done.
You gave us luck.
See, this is the lucky side of the track. Robbie there.
Zara, stop trying to take credit for all of this fine work done by the students. All right, I'm with Hyperdemons. I want to get some thoughts from Hyperdemons. Are you guys all friends at the same school?
Yes.
Okay, because some of these students, they didn't even know each other before they founded a team. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
But they managed to build together, but you guys had the head start of already knowing one another. I guess the key question is, how did you avoid arguments?
Well, we all got arguments, but as the team manager over here, he made sure all of us didn't fight so much about different, like, car designs, logos, but at the same time, we did have few arguments.
Right, so arguments were breaking out, and you, sir, just went, listen, enough of that, got to work together.
Yes, I made sure our team would work together even though we had different thoughts and opinions. That's my goal, to make sure my team win this and make sure they collaborate together.
Wow, okay, so great leadership qualities shown there. You've got a verbal presentation coming up. Are you all 4 going to be contributing to that?
Of course.
So how have you prepared for that? Because that's quite nerve-wracking as well, isn't it?
We've been preparing for the last month or 2. I can't remember how long.
2 terms. We've doing this 2 terms. We've skipped all lessons just for this because we also thought we need to do this and we need to get this up and we have to memorize all this. So we skipped most of our lessons just to do the presentation.
Okay, if we could just erase that from the live stream, please. We don't want any children getting into trouble for skipping lessons, but that's very, very committed of you guys. So I'm sure you got permission. I'm sure you got waivers signed off to skip the lessons. Were the teachers okay with that?
Yes, the teachers were okay with that.
Really? Okay, well, it goes to show, because if you guys go ahead and do F1 in schools, do you think that's something you might want to do?
Yeah, that's really fun. And making new friends and meeting new people like me. I just came to this school. I had no idea who anyone was here. But then when I started to do F1, I got to know Zohair, Eli, Joe, and I just started making new friends with all of them.
That's brilliant. That is a great testament. That's a great advert for the YAS in Schools program. And if you do keep at it, if you do stay committed, F1 in schools can lead to many great things. You'll have great fun as a team. It's going to be brilliant competing. So can I get a kind of half-hearted promise that you're going to do F1 in schools?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Yeah, we got a few nods there. I'm quite impressed by that. Well done, guys. Well done, Hyperdemons. Zara?
Robbie's always on the lookout to recruit people for Formula One in schools, and that's great,
I'm trying to keep myself in a job, Zara.
You're like forcing them. You're like, you have to join, right? Otherwise, I'm making a list, and I'm going to come chase you down if you don't join. That's Robbie's technique of recruiting people for Formula One in schools. But Robbie, there's so many more races to go, so many more teams to meet. So, would you like to?
Yeah, let's do that. Let's introduce. In fact, guys, we can let you go now. You can head out of the race zone if you like. Thank you very much. Well done, Queen Bees. Good wins as well. Congratulations to you. Well done, Solar Speed. Well done, the Mavericks. Big round of applause to each and every one of our students who are competing. And there's now another wave of students lining up, just chomping at the bit to get into this race zone and show what they can do, because this is where it all counts. This is where the action takes place. Yes, I know there's more important components of YAS in schools, but we only care about this racing, don't we, Zara? This is what we live and breathe for.
I will say the racing is the fun part because me and you are here, Robbie. So let's invite the other students and then welcome them to the cool side, aka my side of the track.
All right, okay, fine. We're just going to have to give you that one, am I? Right then, okay, ladies and gents, please give it up for, from the Safa Community School, it's the Hyperbolts. Hyperbolts. Brilliant uniforms there. Very, very nice. Like those. Okay, from the Ranches Primary School, it's Nemesis. Will they be the scourge of their opposition today, I wonder? From the Anglia International School, give it up for the Blazing Wheels. Swaggering into the race zone, full of confidence. Good to see from the Blazing Wheels. And from the Anglia International School, it's Generate. Generate, loving the name, loving the use of the 8 as well. I was bound to get that wrong. Hopefully I didn't, fingers crossed. But let's get a word with the guys. You've all got a chance to go racing, guys. Excitement, I'm sure, is very high. Who has been given the responsibility of going first?
Not me.
Not me, not me. It was a great answer. What's your name?
My name's Ibrahim.
Ibrahim. And you said, listen, guys, I got this.
Yeah.
You're ready to go racing. Have you been practicing long and hard?
I've been going like that on the app.
On the app. Okay, so you've given the app the full going over. You've practiced it hard. You're confident. You're ready. You can step forward, Ibrahim, and you can join our race director. Who's going first here, guys?
Kanyan.
Okay, Kanyang, are you confident?
Yes.
Okay, do you want to step forward? Okay, you always have to give it up for those who are willing to go first. It's like the first penalty taker in a penalty shootout. Not an easy job, this. But the 4 students have stepped forward. They've taken on the responsibility. We've got the Hyperbolts, we've got Nemesis, we've got Generate, and we've got the Blazing Wheels. And we're going to find out lots of sponsors on the back of Team Generate as well. Impressed by that. Want to find out how you managed to recruit so many high-level sponsors to your team. I'm sure they paid the big bucks to be a part of the Team Generate. This is the professional class for Formula Ethara. These are students that have had an experience of the program before. They've honed their skills. They're back for another go. They may yet graduate to the F1 in Schools program as well. And we can join the track now as Jose giving his final instructions to the teams.
We will be seeing Jose do a thumbs up every single race, and that's an iconic thumbs up. Let's go racing.
Oh, it was the far left-hand car that made it first. It was Hyperbolts, 1.56664. That is very speedy. That is going to go, if I'm not mistaken, straight to the top of the leaderboard. 1.564. And as you can see, Hyperbolts bolting their way to the top of the leaderboard, and Zara's with them.
I'm trying to catch a word, but they keep on celebrating, moving farther away. How are you feeling, guys?
It's a very good feeling. We're very happy.
And how long have you been working on this project together?
Very long time.
Very long time. Any time, timeline?
2 terms.
2 terms. And how has your experience been with Formula Ethara? Has it been difficult? Has it been exciting? What is your overall feeling when it comes to this project?
It's actually really exciting, but nervous at the same time. That's the emotion I'm feeling right now.
It is. It's a combination of both. And what has been the most difficult part of this challenge, in your opinion?
The most difficult challenge was when we were designing our logo and our car design.
Well, you did a great job at team identity. I love the tracksuits. I keep seeing these uniforms, Robbie, and I say I want one for myself. But one day I will get, hopefully...
Well, you never know. If you ask every single student, maybe you will. Maybe one of them will take pity
try my luck.
on you, Zara. But I would suggest stop badgering them for now, is my advice to you. Let's get a little word with Team Generate. Hard Rock Cafe are a sponsor of yours. How did you persuade Hard Rock Cafe to come on board?
Our old team manager unfortunately had to leave, but he was the one who got us the amazing Hard Rock Cafe. He went and he presented and they decided to sponsor us, and that's how we got our hats as well.
Oh, wow. So that was his parting gift to you. He got Team Hard Rock Cafe on board, and they've supported you as well. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, and how else have you recruited sponsors? Because that's the hardest part of the program, isn't it?
We did have quite a few parents help us, like my mom, my dad, her dad, and his uncle and dad, I think.
Okay. Always good to recruit family members because they're kind of duty bound to support you, aren't they? They can't say no. They have to go, oh, go on then, what do you need? What do you need? But it's great that you guys managed to fulfill that element of the program. Right then, Generate, taking on the likes of Nemesis, Blazing Wheels, and Hyperbolts. Hyperbolts straight to the top of the leaderboard. Can they keep that fine run of form going in race number 2? We cross down now to the track. Tension building. Anticipation for maybe another fast time as well, Zara.
Here we go racing.
Oh, we had another decisive winner, and it's Generate this time with the win. 1.707. That's going to bump them up the board. And Team Generate getting the victory, and they did it courtesy of a very fast reaction time of 0.230. Who was in charge of the button there? What's your name?
William.
William, well done to you. Good win.
Thank you.
Pleased with that?
Yeah.
Been practicing a long time on the reaction iPad?
Yes, yeah.
And what's been the most enjoyable part of this whole competition for you, William?
Probably the start of it, like getting all the sponsors and coming up with the names and the colours.
And who came up with the name Generate?
I think it was the old team manager.
Oh, the old team manager. Okay, he came up with the name, or she came up with the name Generate. What was his or her name?
Aiden.
Oh, Aiden. Okay, so we have to give a shout out to Aiden. Is there anyone else we want to thank? Now that we've got a chance, we're on a live stream here, so we can give a shout out to anyone we want. Who are we going to bequeath that honour to?
Miss Hammond.
Miss Hammond. Miss Hammond, if you're around, big shout out to you. Thank you for your support, Miss Hammond. Anyone else?
I think all our parents for helping us and giving us the money for the sponsorships.
All right, so a big shout out to all the parents of Team Generate as well. Congratulations. They wouldn't be where they are without your support, so we thank you very much. And we've swapped tracks. So as we mentioned at the start of the program, every single track will be utilized by every single team. There's 4 lanes, 2 tracks, and each one maybe just slightly infinitesimally different, but Yas in Schools deals in margins. It deals in incredible degrees of precision, Zara. Thousandths of seconds are often the difference between success and failure in Yas in Schools, but we don't like to use the word failure because that's always a learning curve, isn't it? That was your motto back at school.
Yes, and I'm with Team Nemesis, and if we can get a quick word, how do you feel about the overall competition? Are you happy with your results so far?
Yeah, I'm very happy.
And how long has it been working on this competition together?
Maybe we've been working for 2 months. 2 months.
2 months. And how did you guys come together? Are you guys friends? Are you guys classmates? What was how did you guys come together to form Team Nemesis?
So at the start, before in school, so our teacher just randomly did it on Epic. So we just randomly had teams. So I was lucky enough to get selected in my team. So it was just random.
So random. So you don't know if that other team member that was going to join you, if you guys were going to be friends, enemies, but you guys came together and you guys are friends, hopefully?
Yeah.
Any arguments during the journey?
No, maybe 1 or 2, I don't know.
1 or 2, but let's gloss over that because we don't want to get into the fights. But well done, guys, and we can go straight into racing for race number.
You're always digging, Zara. You're always trying to dig for the gossip, aren't you?
You're
so nosy.
Team drama.
Dear, oh dear. Everyone's getting on brilliantly. They're all friends. Okay, right then. Okay, race number 3. We've swapped sides. Hyperbolt still top of that leaderboard. Generate coming off the back of that win in the last race. Nemesis and Blazing Wheels looking to get off the mark in race number 3. it was the far right-hand side. It was Nemesis this time. Nemesis with the win. It's been 1 apiece so far. Nemesis with a 0.22 reaction time, coupled with the fastest track time of 1.442. They could not be caught. They got out of the gates quickest, and they stayed out in front on that track. And Team Nemesis have the victory.
Team Nemesis is here celebrating. What was the secret to that reaction in that track time? No secret. It's just like, you know, natural talent all there. And how long have you been practicing your reaction times here?
It's like 2 months, I think. I think since like 2 months, because that's when we started and we used a website.
There's this reaction website and we used it because our teacher showed it to us.
And any tips on getting a better reaction time? Is it the coffee, the energy drinks, getting more sleep? Nothing. Just raw talent here. These are child prodigies here, Robbie. I could never beat them, or I could never even beat you when it came to reaction
No,
time.
you certainly couldn't. I'm not going to remind you of that, though. I've done that enough so far. Let's get a camera on the track as I wander over to have a little chat with Blazing Wheels, if we can. I want to find out who was in charge of this very, very clever and very good-looking car design.
That was actually Otto.
Oh, Otto. Otto he's the button presser for this next race, is it? So perhaps Otto, he's a little bit busy right now to be interviewed, but the arrows are they're a lovely idea. They're a lovely stylish addition. And the Blazing Wheels logo, how did you come up with that?
We actually found the car on Canva, and we like wrote down our logo, and we got a bit of help on the arrows, but we also used Canva for those.
Oh, wow. Okay, very good. Look at that. It's a beautiful looking car, that. Really, really stylish design, that. Love the arrows, love the logo. Blazing Wheels, who is responsible for coming up with the team name?
That's me.
Oh, that's you. Okay, what's your name?
Vier.
Vian. And where did the inspiration for Blazing Wheels come from?
So we were just thinking of adjectives for like fast, fire, speed, and we eventually came up with blazing.
I like it. Blazing Wheels. It does what it says on the tin. Zara, let's head down now, if we can, to the race zone for the 4th and final race. We've had 1 win apiece so far. Generate, Nemesis, and Hyperbolts have all got over that winning line. Here we go then. Final race. And it's the far right-hand side. Once again, it's Hyperbolts who've taken the win. 1.715. Lots of celebrations on the far side of the room there for Hyperbolts.
Hyperbolts always have lovely celebrations. How do you feel about that?
Amazing.
And you have more project components when it comes to this. Are you confident in those just as how confident you are when it came to your car and racing?
Yeah, I felt very confident.
And what are you looking forward to the most when it comes to this competition?
I really hope that we could win this, but I really want to see what the other teams can do.
Have you made any friends with other teams, or have you been scoping the rivalry and you're like, stay away from them, understand what they're doing? And what have you been doing with other teams?
We are friends with the Marv Kicks, but we're not friends with the Hyperdemons.
Ooh, establishing
Rivalries, I love that. You need it in all levels of elite professional sport. You need rivalries. That's the lifeblood of sport in many ways. Do you think that Lewis Hamilton and Max Verstappen go out for dinner? No, they certainly do not. But they do have respect for one another, and that's important as well.
Robbie, just like you and I, we have some rivalry, and I know I'm better, but I'll be friends with you because I'm that nice.
I mean, it's a one-sided rivalry, in all honesty, with Zara. But it's time for me to recruit to the F1 in Schools program, because I'm being paid on the side to do that, to recruit for the F1 in Schools. Is it something you guys could see yourself doing maybe in the future for your schooling, maybe to commit to doing an F1 in Schools project?
Maybe.
Maybe. I'm going to sit on the fence. That's that kind of answer. I'll let you know. I'll drop you an email in a couple of months. Is that kind of the answer? Yeah, okay. Generate. Have you had fun today?
Yes. It's been very exhilarating, I guess.
That's a good word to use. Have you still got your verbal presentation to come?
Yeah.
Okay, and who's going to be taking charge of that? Who's going to be taking the lead?
I think
William? Is William in charge of that?
Yes.
Okay, have you been practicing that one as well, William?
Yeah, me and Ibrahim were practicing.
Ibrahim, you confident as well?
Yeah, I'm very confident.
Ibrahim's a confident young man. I'm enjoying that. I'm enjoying his confidence. So well done to Team Generate. What we're going to do now is we're going to let you guys go from the race zone if we can, guys. If you want to head that way, if you want to crack on with the rest of your day's program, enjoy it. Great to see you down here, and well done. Everyone who's come into the race zone and competed deserves a big round of applause, because it is a nerve-wracking experience, and being interviewed by Zara in particular is quite intimidating. So, I can, empathize.
And Robbie, I just want to say a special thank you to all the parents and teachers that are here today. I can see a big group of support on the side of the racetracks, zooming into the leaderboard and watching the races. So it's great to see how exciting and how enthusiastic people are when it comes to this race.
All right, okay, so a check-in on that leaderboard if we can. We've got the Hyperbolts leading the way on 1.564. We've got Queen Bees at 1.655. We've got Nemesis in third spot at 1.664. We've got the Hyperdemons coming in fourth, Generate in fifth, Solar Speed in sixth, and the Blazing Wheels team and the Mavericks are currently bringing up the rear in seventh and eighth spot. But so much racing still to come. We are only just in heat number 3, Zara Faruqi. That is our 10:35 heat. And without further ado, I think we can welcome the teams into the race zone for that one. Right then. From the Kent College Dubai, it's the Racing Rockets. Also from the Kent College Dubai, it's an inter-school rivalry. We love to see these. It's the Fast and Serious.
I wonder
Loving the play on words there. Big fan of that. Right then. From the Kent College Dubai, dominating this particular heat, it is the Flaming Volts. All right, in come the Flaming Volts. And from the Gems Modern Academy, it's the Falcons. Okay, guys, right then. I'm going to throw to you, Zara, and we're going to welcome our first 4 competitors into the competition.
I'm here with Fast and Serious, and I remember this morning when I was asking if anyone wants to recruit me for reaction times, please just give me a wave or send me an email. And I saw Fast and Serious giving me thumbs up. It's like, come over, it's fine, you can be a part of our team. Does that offer still apply?
Yeah.
Now I think you are my favorite team so far of the competition, but how has your experience been? And is it only a 2-man team in this competition?
It used to be a 4-man team, but one of them quit and the other one couldn't make it here, so now it's only 2.
Team drama, but how has it been working on it as only partners when it came to this competition? Has it been hard? How have you delegated each other for work?
At the start, I think it was quite difficult, but once you kind of get the hang of it, it kind of gets a little simpler.
And what has been the most fulfilling part of this competition?
Probably actually getting here.
That is an achievement by itself, and again, I would love to take a quick try at that reaction time, but I will not do that because your fastest times do depend on your reaction times. So I'm going to take a step back just in case I do a bad job with reaction times like this morning. But now I'm back with team
Racing Rockets.
Racing Rockets. So where did that inspiration come from behind the name?
We got that inspiration because rockets are fast, and then we had to make it racing, so we just made Racing Rockets.
And do you believe your car is as fast as a rocket?
Yes, maybe.
Maybe. Okay, let's go see that on the track where we can see how fast your car can go.
Okay, let's head down to the track. This is the first race of heat number 3. We are rocketing through these heats as well. Zara, once again, running like clockwork. Jose's got a lot to say on that front, and a big thank you to him for basically not putting a foot wrong over the car. I don't want to jinx him or anything, but 4 days. It's been flawless so far. Okay, 4 teams in position. Racing Rockets, Fast and Serious, Flaming Volts, and the Falcons as well. And we're going to see who takes the first win in this first race. Oh, it was the far left-hand side of the track. Racing Rockets, 1.520. And that's going to go straight to the top of the leaderboard for Racing Rockets. That is a wonderful start, an emphatic start to their campaign. The Falcons have jumped up into third. I'm with the Falcon team here, guys. Great to have you on board with us. Who came up with the name the Falcons?
All of us decided on Falcons because they are fast, they are stable, they are speedy, they are aerodynamic, and that's all how a racing car should be. So Falcons were the ideal name for us.
Were you also hoping to swoop on your prey, i.e. the other teams?
Not much.
Not much, okay, fair enough. Okay, and the Falcons, when did you guys first get together? When did you decide you wanted to do Ethara?
Well, 3 months ago we started the Ethara. One of our members is missing, but
what's their name?
His name's Ved. He had another event, so he couldn't come.
Shout out to him. Is he watching on the live stream, or is he a little bit busy?
He's a little bit busy at the moment.
Oh, he's a little bit busy. Okay, well, we shout out to him nonetheless. Well done, and thank you very much. Ved, did you say?
Ved.
Oh, Ved. Okay, congratulations to him for taking part. Have you enjoyed this whole experience? What's been the most enjoyable part for you so far?
The most enjoyable part for me so far was actually building the car.
Oh, wow. And it's very intricate, isn't it? It's quite difficult to build it. You've got to be very precise.
Yes, mostly. Yes, you have to be really precise for the best effects of the car, best speeds, best movement.
Can you point out the car on the track to us? Which one is it? Which one's your car? Second one from bottom. Oh, the yellow and red one. The yellow and red one. So talk to me about the colour of the design there of the Falcon car. No, we're on the wrong car there. That's Fast and Serious. We want to move up a little bit if we can. Cameraman, if possible. There we go. That's perfect. Yeah, so talk to me a little bit about the design of the car. Who was the chief designer?
Well, I was basically focusing on the design. Jatin over here was focusing on the logo. Arav was focusing on the soft copy as in the PPT. And Ved was focusing on basically leading the team.
All right, so it was a genuine team effort. You were in charge of the logo. What was your inspiration for that?
So, like, I chose the Falcons because, like, as he said, the Falcons are fast, aerodynamic, and, like, they always focus on their prey and that stuff.
They do, yes, indeed. That is the Falcons' way of life. That is amazing. Right, there we go. The Falcon, love the design, and it's very simple, it's classy, it's a little bit retro. I'm enjoying the Falcon design a lot, Zara.
Rabia, I can trust all these students to design my future car because they did such a great job with marketing, team identity, and creating such a brand for their Formula Ethara team. And just crossing over to Jose.
We've had that almost imperceptible nod from Jose. So if you blink and you'll miss it, basically. It's just a little shake of the chin to say, I'm ready, we're ready, as ever, to go down to the track. It's race number 2, Fast and Serious. Flaming Bolts, the Falcons, and the Racing Rockets. Very close race. Might have just gone this time to the Falcons again. 1.722, and that is the first win for them. Very, very, very impressive. The Racing Rockets not quite as quick that time out, but they'll still have that top position on the leaderboard to fall back on. But a win for the Falcons. Yes, well done. What's your name?
Arav.
Arav. Were you pleased with that performance, Arav?
Yes.
We've been practicing a long time on those iPads to try and get your reaction time up to speed.
Yes.
And you pulled the trigger beautifully there. Right then. Okay, the Falcons. In terms of whether you guys were friends at school beforehand, had you meet each other during the program?
We were 1 year before.
1 year before we were in the same class.
Did you do Formula Ethara last year?
No, only this grade. But we were able to work because we were friends from last year.
I see.
Robbie, I know you're drilling them with questions, but one triggerman needs to be sent.
Oh, I see. Okay, yes. Okay, right. Friends from last year, all getting on very well like a house on fire. Right then, we need one of you to go forward and take your position for this final race. Third race even. Third race. I'm losing track of what's going on. Racing Rockets and the Falcons, 1 win apiece. The Falcons have jumped up into third spot on that leaderboard. Fast and Serious looking to make inroads in mid-table, and the Flamin Volts still trying to find some kind of electrical current of their own to move up that leaderboard as well, Zara.
Let's go racing.
Oh, that was, oh my word. We got a car that stopped short. It ran out of puff just near the finish line, but we've got a win. More importantly, just updating this, and the Racing Rockets, 1.521. And once again, they have delivered when it counted with a wonderfully quick time over on track B. And Fast and Serious, well, it was a serious problem at the end for that team because they didn't quite make it to the finish line. There's still one race to go, but lots of excitement down here, Zara.
Going on to Flamin Volts, how do you feel about that race? Are you happy with your results?
Yeah, we're quite happy with it.
And what do you expect to achieve today in this competition?
Teamwork and making sure we get the right reactions.
Can you repeat that?
We want to stay in the top 10.
Top 10, that's the goals. Your eyes are going to be glued on that leaderboard throughout the day. We have so many more teams to come. Again, record-breaking number of teams are joining Formula Ethara this year, and it's great to see that everyone here is focused, determined, and passionate about this project.
Yeah, it certainly is. A recap of that leaderboard then, with one race still to go of this third heat in the morning session. 7 heats this morning, 7 heats in the afternoon as well, 4 teams per heat. So that just gives you an idea of exactly how much competition there is in the professional class for Formula Ethara. Racing Rockets right on top of the board there. And in this particular heat, the Flamin Volts snapping at their heels in third spot. The Falcons are in fourth right now, looking to improve upon that. Yesterday, we saw some great drama in the final races, though, guys. So all is not lost. If you're not in the position you want to be, you can make those gains in the final race.
We can go straight to the track.
So let's go down there now to the track for some more thrills and skills down here in the final race of Heat 3. Well, all 4 cars did make it to the finish line. Fast and Serious taking the win, 1.757. Good time for Fast and Serious.
This time they were fast enough to get through the track.
They were, yeah, they were after that serious problem they had. This time they crossed the finish line in first place. Well done to them. 1.757, that's going to move them up the board a little bit, I think. Or perhaps not. They're currently on 1.677, so that will be where they stay as things stand. The Falcons, who had been doing well up until this point, are lodged in 4th spot, but the Racing Rockets still number 1 on that leaderboard, still top spot, and still setting the pace.
Racing Rockets, did you expect that when it came to racing?
We practiced all morning, so I think it was a possibility.
I'm getting mixture of reactions. You're like, yes, we expected that, totally easy. And then you're saying?
No.
I love the confidence you have in your car and in your team. But what else do you have in store for today? The verbal presentations, the pit display, and the portfolios, are you worried about those? Or are you also going to be like, it's okay, like your teammate out there?
Those ones are fine. Yeah, that's okay.
Are you confident in those?
We did good in those.
Well done, guys, and best of luck. There is so much to do down here at the YAS Conference Center. Keep in mind there's a chill zone, the simulators, and also the Champions Tour, where they get to experience different parts of YAS Marina Circuit. So be on the lookout for those, because those are one of the many things you can do down here at the YAS Conference Center.
You're like a walking advert, Zara. You're a walking promo, is what you are. Wow. Always pulling knowledge from the top of your head. I'm here with the Team Falcons. Overall thoughts, guys, on that performance? Are you happy? Are you sad? What's going on?
We're somewhere in the middle because, well, we thought it would have gone better, but I think we did well this time. for our first try, I think it was good.
I think it was very good. Now, is there anyone you want to thank? Anyone who's contributed to this that you want to give a shout out to?
I want to give to everybody, mostly Ved, because he was the one who made sure there were no problems between the team. Everybody was able to practice well. He was the one who made all this possible.
Any teachers that were involved that you want to give a shout out?
Yes, Sashikala ma'am, Shoma ma'am, Vaishnavi ma'am, Vaishnavi ma'am.
Okay, a lot, I think is safe to say, the answer to that question. Well done, Team Falcons. Well done to you. Well done to all of our teams. Congratulations to the Falcons, the Racing Rockets, the Fast and Serious, and the Flaming Volts as well. You guys can head out of the race zone now. Thank you very much. If you want to make your way out, thank you. Congratulations to you. Well done for competing. And Zara and I will take a short breather before we introduce the fourth heat. We are rattling through our program for today. The Racing Rockets living up to their name, living up to their billing as they top the leaderboard on 1.520. We're going to be back very shortly for heat number 4, featuring the likes of the Infinite, Sustainables, the Blue Swift, and the Feroxis. But before that, have you ever wondered how these Formula Ethara cars go from a cardboard package to the real deal out there on the track? Here's how.
Formula Ethara Guide. What you will need to make your Formula Ethara car. 1. Assemble the power unit holder. Get the template for the power unit holder. Only pieces A and B will be folding towards the white side. Everything else will be folding towards the gray side. Fold pieces 1, 2, and 3. Peel off the tape from 2 and 3. Fold and overlap 1 and 2, then 3. Put the power unit holder to one side for later. 2. Main chassis. Take the template for the chassis. Fold everything into the gray. Turn over the template so the white side is facing up. Take the power unit holder. Push the power unit holder into the chassis, the opening being at the back of the car. From the other side, you should be able to see the tape. Fold the big piece over and take care with the alignment. Peel off the double-sided tape and press to fasten. Use a stapler with good reach to secure. Fold these parts in and take care with alignment. Practice first and then stick. Ensure these edges of the two parts are perfectly aligned. Remove this tape first and stick down. Open up, remove the tape, and stick together. Now, we move to the triangular flaps. Remove the tape from the left side first and turn over. Stick and align along the edge. Rotate back, remove the tape from the other side, align and stick. Now, let's practice the alignment of next parts. When ready, remove the tape and proceed. Now, practice the alignment with the other side. Remove the tape and stick. Finally, fold and stick the front flap, taking care with the alignment. 3. Adding the wheels. Insert the rear axle guide. Assemble the wheel to the axle. Push the wheels on by hand only. Insert the other axle guide and add wheel. Repeat the process for the front wheels. Four, quality control. Check alignment of wheels and ensure they rotate freely. If it is perfect, all 4 wheels will touch the ground. 5. Assemble the car body. Temporarily remove the wheels to assemble the car body. Start with your branded car body, which you already cut out. First, remove the waste material from the 3 holes. Turn over and fold to the white side. Next, we add the floor pan part. Remove the waste material from the slots. Turn over so the unprinted side is on the bottom of the car. Insert the car body into the floor pan slots. Apply glue and press down. It's better to do this operation for each side separately. Bend these sections out slightly so the chassis slides easily into the body. Slide so it fits and aligns around the power unit holder. Now add marks to show the gluing boundaries. Mark lightly with a pencil. Remove the car body. Apply glue on the top surfaces as shown. On the bottom, apply the glue between the pencil boundary lines. Reassemble the car body over the chassis. Lift the side panel and apply the glue as shown. Do the same for the other side. Make sure the side panels are aligned and do not have any gaps. Apply the glue to the nose of the car. Next, assemble the power unit cover. Fold all the parts as shown. Apply glue, then stick to the power unit holder. Place over the power unit holder so the opening is at the back. Check alignment. Next, work on the rear wing and fold all parts as shown. Apply glue as shown. The wing flap must be at the rear of the car. Check wing is aligned with the car body. Reassemble the wheels. Now prepare the front wing. Fold the end plates up. Apply glue to this area. Stick the wing as shown. Make sure it is centered and aligned, with the end plates vertical. If properly aligned, the wing should not touch the wheels. And now your car is ready for the race. The CO2 power unit will be added at the race itself.
There you have it, a thorough explainer video as to how the Formula Ethara cars make it from the start of this whole process to the track where they go racing in earnest for the glory. Let's be honest, Zara Faruqi, it's what we're here for. It is the glory, and it is a chance for all of these teams to not just succeed here today, but to potentially win prizes at the National Finals Award ceremony.
There's going to be multiple categories: team identity, branding, marketing, and also the overall national champions of Formula Ethara. But Formula Ethara is more than just about branding. It's about that teamwork, collaboration, and also the racing, which we can get started with shortly.
We certainly can. We've got teams that are just extremely enthusiastic. They're fidgeting, they're jittering around all over the place. You want to get into the race zone, don't you? Yeah, okay, yes. Come on, guys, just hurry up, they're basically saying to me. The Racing Rockets are at number 1 on that leaderboard. Hyperbolts are at number 2. I wonder whether any of the next 4 teams can supplant them from the top of that leaderboard. Please welcome, from the Gems Modern Academy, racing in heat number 4, the Infinite. In you come, guys. Don't be shy.
A bit
Head over to Zara.
strategizing of what to do when it comes to the race.
Still, they're utilizing every single second of time available to them to format their strategy properly. From the Gems Modern Academy, Sustainables. Building towards a sustainable future and racing at the same time. From the Canadian International School, Abu Dhabi, it's the Blue Swift. Welcome, guys. The Blue Swift are in the building. And from the Canadian International School, Abu Dhabi, it's Team Feroxis. Did I pronounce it right? Yes, thank goodness for that. Okay, in you come, right. All right, guys, so who's gonna go first when it comes to pressing the button? Feroxis?
Well, first we have Abdullah. He's gonna click the button first, and then I'll go second, and then we got Zach over here and Troy.
Okay, right, you've got a full team order. Right, so Abdullah, you are charged with clicking the button first. Have you been preparing for this?
Yes.
Been practicing?
Yeah.
You confident?
A little.
A little bit, okay. Do you want to step forward now and see how you get on? Do you want to head forward to our race zone if you can? So the Blue Swifts as well. Have you decided who's going to go first with you? Yeah. What's your name?
Sophia.
Sophia, do you want to head forward, Sophia, and click the button as well? So, yeah, that's it on that side. On that side, we're going to give everyone an opportunity. Every single team is going to race in every single lane of the track, so we ensure that it's as fair as possible. So each one will have a car in a slightly different track. So there we go.
And I'm with Team Infinite right now. So how are you guys feeling about this race?
We are feeling very confident that we're going to win, and I'm very, very sure that we're going to win also.
Confidence, yes, I know we're going to win. We're going to destroy the competition, be on the top of the leaderboard. Do you think you're going to stay there for a long time?
There may be some falls, but at the end we may come out first.
Best of luck. And how has this overall experience been for you?
It's been like really good, and I had a lot of fun here, and also now I am very confident about the race and winning.
So the whole team's feeling full on confidence, not a single ounce of nerves. You guys are ready for this race?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, okay. Pressure is on to your teammate up there. What's his name?
Sid.
Sid, all the pressure. Everyone's looking out on you for making the best
he can
reaction
cope with
time.
It. He's got a big smile on his face. He doesn't look like he's phased in the slightest. Look at this, 4 great-looking cars. Feroxis on the far left of your picture. We've got the Blue Swift next to them, and then racing in the other lane. We've got the Infinite, and we've got Sustainables as well. Looking forward to hearing about the origins of these team names. But for now, Jose, our race director, has given his final instructions. It's the first race. Oh, we had a car that did not start there, but a win for the Infinite. And they've taken the success. They said they were confident. That confidence was well-founded, as it turns out. 1.685. We might be looking at a retake for the Blue Swift. It didn't fire, and we might be looking at a technical issue there for the Blue Swift. The race team will be explaining exactly how we're going to go, but it was a false start, I'm hearing in my earpiece. So false start for the Blue Swift. Not to worry though, still 3 races left to go, guys. Do not be despondent about that. Right then, I am here with, I'm just checking, I've got the Feroxis team here with me now. Right guys, talk to me about the design of your car. Who was in charge of coming up with the overall design?
It was Ethan.
Ethan. And what was the inspiration, Ethan, for the design of the car? What kind of ideas did you have about the car design?
Oh, Ahmed, he helped me get some ideas and stuff from the Feroxis, the snakes, so...
Feroxis is an unusual word for a team. Who came up with the word Feroxis for the team name? Okay, and where did that come from?
So Ferox is actually originally a snake, and we got the last 2 letters, IS, from the Grand Prix or a race.
Love it. Okay, so Feroxis, when did you guys actually form your team?
We just finished forming it like this year, but we did a few years before with different people.
Oh, so okay, so you've all competed in YAS in schools before in Formula Ethara?
Yeah, almost.
Okay, so you've been honing your skills. Have you been enjoying the program so far?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Do you think you might one day do F1 in schools?
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Okay, if we can get the team funding, if we can get the sponsorships. You need the support of the teachers as well. That's important. Have they been a big support for you guys?
Yep, 100%.
Do we have a shout out for any of the teachers?
A shout out from Mr. Khan, Zach's class. And
Mr. Khan.
And then we also got Mr. Dan from my class.
Mr. Dan and Mr. Khan, big shout out to you guys. Thank you very much for your help and your support for the Feroxis team. They've been enjoying their journey in YAS in schools so far. And we need one of you guys to head forward to press the button. Who has been given the task of being number 2 in command? Here we go. This is the second race. The Infinite with that early race win. That puts them in mid-table at 8th position. Feroxis are on 14th and Sustainables 15th. The Blue Swift false started in that first race, but not to worry. We've got 3 more races to come, more opportunities to lodge a good time on the track.
And we can go racing now. Let's hope we don't see another false start again.
Oh, that's a good effort there. Feroxis with the win there, 1.589. That is a good time for Team Feroxis. Very, very good, very impressive there. Got off to a good start. Best reaction time as well of 0.2 and 1.589 finishing time as well. Feroxis, well done, young man. That was good. You happy with that?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Were you expecting to be as quick then with all the experience you've had in Formula Ethara?
Yeah.
Yeah. Basically I was expecting to be pretty brilliant. You're up into 4th spot. Still a bit of improvement to be made?
Yep, 100%.
Okay, right. Okay, Team Feroxis, they're focused on the job in hand. And we can welcome in the next participants into this race. Let me go and have a little word, if I can, with the Blue Swift team. Let's have a little chat with the Blue Swift team. Hey, guys, how are we? How are we feeling today? Are we confident? We having fun?
Yes.
How did you guys form? Were you guys friends before we started this whole journey?
Yes, we were.
So you got together in the same class and you thought, let's give this a go?
Actually, Iris, she's over there. She was in a different class, and it was just like it was just 3 of us, so we decided to let her in.
Decided to let her in. Okay, that's very kind of you. Has she been a really good addition to the team?
Yes, she was like supportive, saying we can do it. Yes.
And how did you come up with the name, the Blue Swift? How did you come up with that?
So we thought about other words for fast. And we thought blue's a fast color. We all like blue, and swift is another word for fast. So we chose the Blue Swifts.
I like it. That makes a lot of sense. And who came up with the design of the car? Who was?
We all worked on it together.
Worked on it together. So if we can get a look at that, we've got your car on the screen there. I love the design. Love the simplicity of the design with the lightning bolts, the blue color, and the logo is very simple as well. How did you come up with the logo design?
Ada Grace found it online, so she tried to draw it, but she didn't make it perfect, so we decided to use the picture itself as our logo.
Oh, I love it. Okay, the Blue Swifts. We're getting the backstory to the kind of team identity that has emerged for these Blue Swift team. Well done to each and every one of you, and still 2 races to go in this particular heat. So let's get back down to the track now if we can. Best of luck to our 3rd Buccaneers of this particular wave, this particular heat, heat number 4, and we're going to get the thumbs up now.
Everyone's so focused, laser eye sharp focus on those red lights.
Oh, I think it was the Blue Swifts that got the win there. It was the Blue Swift, 1.603. Jumping from 15th spot on the leaderboard all the way up into the top 5, I think. That was a heck of a jump, and the reaction time of 0.199. They didn't get off maybe to an ideal start, but they've come back strong, have the Blue Swift team. 1.603, and they're up into 5th spot.
Not only did they have a great design, but they also had a great reaction time. But I do want to grab a quick word with Team Sustainable. How are you guys feeling today?
Very good. We're very excited.
Any nerves?
Little bit.
Little bit. Oh, same here because, you know, presenting, little nerves. But how has your journey with Formula Ethara been?
It has actually been really good.
And how did you hear about Formula Ethara in your school? Is it an ongoing competition? Have you had previous years of Formula Ethara running? Explain to me the whole process.
Actually, in before grades, younger grades, we used to make cars, like Ethara cars, but we never knew there was a competition. But we have trophies, and from there we learned that our school has won in Ethara, so we joined Ethara.
That's great. That's great. It's great to see how Formula Ethara is being brought into schools in the school curriculum to teach kids about team branding, team identity, and engineering concepts in at such a young age too. And Sustainables, where was the inspiration behind that name?
Actually, the inspiration was our Mother Earth, because we are very sustainable, and my team thought of this idea of the name Sustainables.
And we also want to save Mother Earth as it's in danger these days.
Great, that's great. And how are you guys being sustainable when it comes to your team?
We were supporting COP28, so yeah.
Nice, nice.
So we're supporting COP28. We're trying to give awareness to the world that you should be saving Mother Earth, because this is our only planet we have to live.
They don't have only a mission of being the fastest on the track, but they do have a mission and a goal of being a sustainable team. Let's see if they're how they perform on the track.
That's a great message, by the way, and hear to that. That is a really noble campaign that they have taken up as well. Let's head back down to the track for the final race in this 4th heat. It's the last chance for Feroxis, the Blue Swift, Sustainables, and the Infinite as well. We've got the thumbs up. This is it. Tension in the room is at fever pitch. Here we go. Oh, it's the far left-hand lane again. We're just going to get confirmation of it. I think it could be Feroxis that have got the win here. It is Feroxis that have taken the win. 1.677. And I still think their PB has yet to be bettered, but that was a great win for the Feroxis team, and I'm with them now. Lots of hugs, lots of celebration. Congratulations, guys. 2 wins out of 4. That's not bad, is it?
No, absolutely not.
You're pretty happy with that overall? Was that what you were expecting?
Yeah, we were confident. We wanted to win.
You wanted to win. Big well done to you as well. Have you enjoyed your racing here on Formula Ethara?
Yeah, a lot, especially because I won my race.
There you go, yeah, lots of relief on the faces of Feroxis team as well. I hope to see you guys back for F1 in schools, or maybe, can you do Ethara next year? Is that something that's possible? You're grade 7, so you can't do Ethara. Maybe, fingers crossed, if you get the sponsorship, if you get the support, you can put together an F1 in schools team. How about that? Okay, we're getting a nod. We're getting a, yeah, we might. We'll have to think about it. There might be other stuff for us to do by then, but we hope to see you back in this program, because that's the best thing about this, is that Ethara can provide that encouragement and that gateway to maybe competing in F1 in schools, where you design your own car using the computer-aided design programs and the softwares there. But well done, Feroxis team. 2 wins, up into the top 4. Verbal presentations to come. Who's going to be in charge of the verbal presentations?
It'll probably be me and Troy.
Have you been practicing them? Are you confident?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, listen, best of luck, guys. Well done to you. And well done to all our teams, Zara.
Yes, and I'm finally with Team Infinite. I know they're having a debrief session over here, but I'm going to interrupt and ask, how do you feel about the overall races?
Not really, so I think the last race was not at all good because our car didn't launch at all. But yeah, I was happy with the first race. The second race went well, but yeah, after that, I don't know.
Don't worry, this is the fastest time among all 4 races that's going on the leaderboard. And there is other aspects in the project. Can you walk us through what other elements you do have in store for today?
So in today, basically we planned for a race, but in our design, in our car, actually we wanted to promote something which was hydro energy, because we think that everybody has a right to water, and most of our planet Earth is made of water, but not everybody gets it. So I think, yeah, we should promote that.
I think that's great. Robbie, these are such young kids promoting the SDGs, and it's great to see them having these team morals and team values when designing their team. Great to see that.
It gives me hope, is what it does, Zara, for the future of this planet, because we've got a lot of responsible individuals out there doing their bit for sustainability. Well done to our teams in heat number 4. Guys, you can make your way out of the race zone. Round of applause for our teams. If you want to head out this way, guys. And we're going to welcome in the next group of competitors in just a moment. Well done to the Infinite, Sustainables, the Blue Swift and Feroxis. Best of luck with the rest of what you've got to come for your day's program. Zara and I are making good progress through this initial morning wave. We've got 3 more heats left to go before Zara gets a well-earned lunch break.
And a nap. I'm going to sneak a nap.
Maybe a nap.
Coffees in
maybe
there.
a coffee, maybe a nap. Right then, it is the 11:15 heat number 5. We're ready to go. Ready to announce the teams back into this race zone. From the Ambassador International Academy, big round of applause for Skulldrivers. Skulldrivers, there's an ominous sound to that team name. If you want to head over to that side, guys. You want to keep heading over that way?
I promise
You're going to be
you
racing on that side of the track. I know I know you'd rather be this side. I know that, but it's okay. Right then, from the Ambassador International Academy, it's the Race Masters. Round of applause for the Race Masters, guys. Thank you very much. Right then. Another team from the Ambassador International Academy, Lightspeed. Okay, Lightspeed, promising to almost be impossible even to see on that track. They'll be that fast. And from the Al Rayana Charter School, ARCS champions. Here we go. We got a little dance here. I like this. Right then, the ARCS champions are in the building. They're in the race zone. Who's going to go first with the button press? You. What's your name?
Omar.
Omar, that was very, very enthusiastic, Omar. Are you confident?
A lot.
A lot. Do you want to step forward? You've been practicing? I hope so. Okay, Omar's going to be first to race for the ARCS champions team from the Al Rayana Charter School. Zara?
Robbie, before we get into the races, I will put a little bet, a little challenge for everyone here. So, you know the Zara Faruqi Award. Me and Robbie came up with it, but like, basically me. The Zara Faruqi Award is a team that I love the most, the team name that just speaks to me. And I think Skulldrivers is a very creative and scary, daunting, scary, fierce team name, but I really love that name. Who came up with that name?
Well, all of us actually did. It's not just one. It's not just two. It's all of us.
And I will say, if you guys win, let's say 2 out of the 4 races, then you guys can have the Zara Faruqi Award, okay? So no pressure.
Oh, whoa. That's not a stipulation that I remember signing off on, Zara.
See, I want to make things
She's making
fun.
up rules on the fly here.
You know, I have the authority here, so let me just, like, you know, make it a little bit more exciting for everyone.
I think we need to curb your authority before you absolutely run wild and start making up rules on the spot. Right then, let's head down to the track. Zara has bequeathed. She has decided that 2 race wins for the Skulldrivers. No pressure or anything, guys. And you might win the Zara Faruqi Award, which, by the way, entails no prize. You just get to photo with Zara. I think that's the prize.
But that's the most special prize of this
Okay,
whole competition.
Here we go. Oh, there were cries of encouragement from the back here. It's the Skulldrivers with the win! Oh my goodness me, they were inspired by Zara's weird pep talk, and perhaps the Skulldrivers might be on their way to securing that illustrious, prestigious Zara Faruqi Award for the best team name. Amazing stuff there, 1.747, and you're going to get some reaction from them, Zara.
The Skulldrivers are giving each other advice on how to press the button, so can you share with everyone here what your special advice?
So for example, when you're holding the controller, you have to keep your thumb on the button, and then when the lights turn off, you directly press.
You have to press it firmly, but if you guys do win another race, the Zara Faruqi Award, do you feel special about that?
Yeah.
It's the best award out there, right?
Yeah.
Better than the national champions, right?
No, it's absolutely not the best award.
I think no.
I think no. I gotta think no. Okay, let's see. Maybe I'll award it to someone else.
It's an award that's better known as tin pots, Zara. It's a trinket. You get a photo with Zara Faruqi at the end of the day, and that could be your prize. That could be your award. But I have to say, you did motivate them. The Skulldrivers did bag the win. ARCS champions. I'm alongside you guys. Now, I'm not very clever. I'm going to admit that to you. But does ARCS stand for Al Rayana Charter School?
Yes.
Oh, thank goodness for that. I was putting my neck out there, going out on a limb. So you're the champions team from the Al Rayana Charter School. When did you get together and form your team?
Well, like, I think a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago. So you've crammed this into quite a short amount of time.
Yes. But even if right now I just got last, it doesn't matter, because we'll go 4 times, right? But there's no 4 people, right?
That's okay, but one of you will have to go twice.
Yes. And you
decided
can guess who that is.
Who's going to go twice? Oh, you. Okay, right. You get another go. Yes. It's Omar, isn't it? Right? Yeah. Omar's given himself another go. Fair enough to Omar. He's earned it. He went first, so he earns the right on the rotational basis. Let's go down to the track now, where the Skulldrivers vying for that Zara Faruqi Award, Lightspeed, Race Masters, and ARCS champions bidding for glory on the track. Here we go. Well, the supporters barely able to contain themselves, but Lightspeed have taken it, 1.732. The pressure was all on the Skulldrivers thanks to Zara. Lightspeed have taken it, high fives all round, and 1.732 sees Lightspeed jump up to 13th on the leaderboard. Let's get a little bit of reaction, if we can, from Lightspeed. I'm always a big fan of the hoodie. I'm far too old to get away with wearing hoodies myself, but I'm a big fan of the look here. Who designed these hoodies, guys?
Well,
Jake designed the hoodie, and then Yassine managed to get it from a store near his house.
A store near, that's very convenient.
So that's how we designed the hoodies, and for the logo, I designed the logo. So everyone did one part of the hoodie.
Oh, I love the Lightspeed logo. What program did you design the logo on?
We used Canva.
Oh, Canva, okay. And what was your inspiration for Lightspeed?
Well, since light is one of the fastest things in the universe, we chose light because it's one of the fastest thing known to humankind.
It certainly is, yeah, it absolutely is. And how long have you guys known each other? Did you know each other before you started this project?
Yeah, actually since fourth grade. Now we're in 5th.
Since 4th grade, now you're in 5th, so you've gotten to know each other well. Has your relationship been strengthened by doing YAS in schools?
Yeah, definitely.
Are you good pals now?
Yeah.
Okay, you get along well with one another, never have any arguments?
A bit, yeah.
One or two disputes, but you've come here with a lot of team unity as well. And what's been the most enjoyable thing about the project for you?
For me, it's that like we can have fun together. Like you're not around unknown people.
That's right. And have you had a lot of support from your parents and teachers?
Yeah, definitely.
Any specific shout-outs you want to give to the teachers?
Miss Sharon.
Miss Sharon.
Yeah.
Is that it? Is Miss Sharon taking all the credit?
And parents also.
Parents also, but Miss Sharon, big thank you to you if you are around. Well done to you for your support for the Lightspeed team. We can go back down to the track now. In fact, we're missing a Lightspeed. I've been distracting them. The Lightspeed team member needs to take their place on the far side. Track A, this is. Track B, we're ready to go racing as well.
See, Robbie, your side is where they get drilled with questions. I'm just giving them positive encouragement and pressure to win those races.
Yeah, you're giving them far too much pressure. Skulldrivers trying to get that second win in the bag. Here we go. Oh, the far left-hand side. It's Lightspeed again, 1.693. Lightspeed jumping up the leaderboard as well. And a lot of celebrations here for second place because the Race took second spot as well, and they got high fives all round, 1.740. Skulldrivers after that great start, Zara. They've only got one chance left.
I'm great. I'm here with Race Masters. How do you feel about that race?
We're so happy. We're really, really happy.
And how long have you been working on this project together?
We've been working for 3-4 weeks.
3-4 weeks. How did you guys come together? One at a time. I know you guys are so excited to be interviewed, but who's going to?
Our STEAM teacher brought us together.
That's very nice, very nice. Best of luck for the last and final race. Going back to your side, Rob, because I know everyone there is
lots of disputes going on. There's a lot of high-level discussions going on. We need one more. Omar, it's your chance now. It's your second chance, Omar. He's gone forwards. He sees the initiative. There's a 3-person team, so lots of prayers being sent here for Omar. Do you think he's going to do well on the second time round?
Yes.
Yeah, you've got faith in him.
Yeah.
Have you enjoyed racing so far?
Yeah.
What's been the best part of the whole competition for you?
Well, staying with my friends.
Just staying with the friends and chatting and
like memories. So we're going to go to grade 6, yes.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. It's a very mature answer, that. Right then, it is race number 4. ARCS champions trying to perhaps climb that board. Omar given the task. Skulldrivers, last chance saloon to bag that Zara Faruqi award. And Lightspeed looking for back-to-back wins. It's all going on in heat number 5. Oh, it's a close race. They all got away well. Who's got the win? It's ARCS champions! Omar with his redemption. After fluffing his lines in the first race, you can see what it means to him. The man is like Lionel Messi right now. He is going back to his teammates. He is celebrating. High five, Omar. Redeemed you. Oh, look at that. That is extraordinary stuff. I hope the camera caught that because that was the greatest celebration I have witnessed in my entire time presenting YAS in schools, and I mean that sincerely. Omar, well done.
Thank you.
What's going on through that mind of yours now after all the pressure that was on you?
Well,
It was never that much pressure, was it?
no, not that much. I was just too excited. The pressure was just, I had a barrier of excitement above me that the nervousness cannot even touch me.
Nervousness, he had a force field. The nervousness could not go through. That is an incredible, it's an incredible asset for you to have, and it will serve you well in later life. Are you guys going to come and do this again next year?
I hope so.
You hope so. If mum and dad support you and the teachers help you out?
Yeah.
All right, okay. Why not? Yeah, so, okay, guys, hopefully hopefully ARCS champions go again in the next round. But well done to you guys. Well done. That was quite remarkable.
Robbie, I can't get over that celebration. And also the nervousness cannot touch me has been now imprinted in my head. And I think I'm going to listen to Omar there and use that motto in my life. But I'm with Team Skulldrivers. How are you guys feeling about those races?
Good.
Okay.
Good.
So they were a bit confused about what the Zara Faruqi Award is. So let me just give a clear explanation. It's not a true award. It's just an award I made off the bat to keep things exciting. You know, I really love your name. So that's why I was like, the one person should get the best team name. And I think I am Team Skulldrivers. How do you feel about that? Do you feel special in a way?
Yeah.
I am glad that my opinion matters that much, but it's great to see you guys, and well done with the races. You guys did an amazing job, even with the pressure I put on you. Sorry, guys. But best of luck to the rest of your components. But I know you guys are on the same, coming from the same school. So how is Formula Ethara in your school? Is it a popular activity?
I think no.
So, okay, now that you are officially Formula Ethara spokesperson, you have to go back to your school, encourage everyone to join Formula Ethara, and be celebrities when you go back. Because you are celebrities now that you're on the live stream and that you're here at YAS Conference Center being a part of Formula Ethara's competition. Well done, guys. Well done. Can I get high fives? Or am I not cool enough? Oh, yes, let's go here. I feel so special. Okay, well done, guys. Best of luck with the rest of your components.
Okay, congratulations. Round of applause for our 4 teams. Okay, guys, you can head out of the race zone. Omar is off to conquer new and exciting challenges. Congratulations to all of our teams. That was a brilliant 5th heat. Really enjoyed that. Right then, we are just 2 heats away from reaching our much-awaited lunch break. We've got a lot of excited students waiting just behind these barriers. But before we do that, we're going to lean on. We're going to call upon our next co-host, our special co-presenter, Aisha Torbet. She's over in the team pit displays. Aisha, who have you got with you?
Hi, I have Nemesis with me. So could you introduce yourselves to me as well as your name and age?
Hi, so I'm Annie and I'm 11 years old.
What's your job?
I am a team designer.
My name is Charlotte. I'm 11 years old and I'm a team designer as well.
My name's Arthur. I'm also 11 years old and I am the team leader, as you can see there.
Hello, my name is Khalid and I'm also 11 and I'm the chief engineer.
So how did you guys come together as a team? Did your teachers encourage you to do this, your parents, or were you all friends in the beginning?
So we went on an app and they just pressed random and it made our teams. And it's a random team, but we all happen to be friends.
Oh, so did you decide to join Ethara yourselves, or?
No, it's like a class thing, so like.
Oh, so you have a program in your school. Very nice. On your table, I can see you actually have a lot of merch, and I can even see you have quite a few very impressive sponsors. Who is responsible for that?
What?
Who is responsible for finding all of your sponsors?
Well, Arthur sent most of the letters, and then, yeah.
We all did it as a team, but Arthur had a big role in our team, and he did most of it.
So Arthur, how did you convince so many big companies to sponsor your team?
Well, I have links to a lot of these companies. So RPS, I go to school there. The Happy Tribe and Cameron Transport. So the Cameron Transport Limited, my granddad actually works there. And the Happy Tribe, my mum did an advert for them and my sister. So, and Arthur J. Gallagher there, and Modfort, that was Annie, and TraffQuest was Khalid. So, like, I have links to a lot of them.
see, very powerful ties. Interesting. And actually, I want to ask about your name. Your name is Nemesis, right? And that's kind of, scary for other teams. But on your team logo, you have angel wings. So what was the idea between your team name and your team logo?
So the name Nemesis comes from the Greek goddess of revenge and ruthlessness. So we wanted whoever we went against in the here, we wanted them to feel fear when they faced us on the racetrack. So, like, we say it in our presentation, we say it all the time. We want them to feel fear for us because we're coming for them.
Yeah, okay. That is kind of scary, actually. So would you guys consider coming back for F1 in schools or continuing Ethara until you're all old enough?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? You don't like Ethara?
I do, but I'm not sure.
Okay.
Pardon? What was the question?
Would you come back for F1 in schools?
I love it here, so yeah, I would. But we're going to secondary school next year, so I don't know if we will come back, but I'll try.
Okay, very interesting. So who is for your enterprising and doing all of these incredible merchandises?
So I brought in the bags, while Annie and Charlotte brought in the water bottles. Arthur brought in plastic water bottles. We also brought in some sweets and candies and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
we pretty much all did it together as a team.
That's great to hear. And are you using, candy to lure more people to your pit display?
Yes, that's the idea.
It's a very clever tactic. I see you have your own personalized bags, so, will you be using them for at school?
Yeah, probably.
So we actually got the bags and these from sponsors to the Happy Tribe. They gave us for free for a spot on our cars, actually. So we got the bags and these for free. So.
And how much support has your school given to you, or is this a very kind of independent project for you?
They have given us quite a lot of support by encouraging us and telling us to keep on going. And the two winning teams are going to Ethara. They sponsored us and gave us both 500 dirhams.
Wow, that's incredible. And I see all of your family here, and they have those stickers on. So how does it feel to be, have so many fans and be so well supported?
It feels nice.
They have to be your fans. Your family has to be your fans, so
Yeah, they definitely do, don't they? So, well, I hope you guys do well. I heard you were practicing, so how are you feeling for your verbal presentation?
I think we're all feeling pretty good because we know all our lines, and yeah.
That's great to hear. I hope you do well in that, and I hope you all do consider joining F1. So I'll pass it back to you, Robbie.
Thank you, Aisha, for that interview. And Aisha is going to be conducting more interviews across the course of the day. We'll be crossing back over to her after lunch in this afternoon session, where she's going to be learning a little bit more about the pit displays for our afternoon competitors in the professional class for Formula Ethara. We've witnessed down here at the race zone incredible drama, one of the great celebrations that I can ever recall seeing from any of the students across the 4 years that I've been presenting F1 and Formula Ethara, F1 in schools, in the YAS in schools program. Omar, he did the knee slide. I mean, it was quite extraordinary, and it was straight out of the World Cup.
He will go down in legend in Formula Ethara history for doing that amazing celebration, but let's see if anyone can top that off in the next few teams.
Okay, right, we have just got a few minutes before we announce our next few teams. In case you were wondering exactly what all of this is all about, if you are intrigued and watching at home to maybe join Formula Ethara, this will give you a great overview of exactly what the program entails.
My name is Amy Middleton and I'm a teacher here at Anglia International School, Dubai, where we run the Formula Ethara project with our Year 6 students. We kicked off the project this year with a whole year group assembly where the children got really excited about the project. We then started to look at the types of jobs the children would be doing, from design to merchandising to resourcing.
Since participating in the project, I've learned quite a few skills such as creativity, knowledge of like sponsorship, money, budgeting. We've also learned how to design certain things. We've learned how to manage time. We've learned how to work together as a team. And I also really enjoyed building our cars.
Some of the skills I learned are definitely cooperation and patience because some of the team members in my team were online. I definitely think I got better at some art as well and making use of the materials I have around me. But also building the car is really interesting because you got to see how like everything worked. I really enjoyed designing everything. One of my favorite bits of the entire competition was when we actually got to receive our merchandise.
They had to create a logo which matched their name and matched their style and also needed to include their team identity colours. Part of that was to think about the types of colour schemes they would be using, and then they took that a little step further by thinking about how they were going to apply this team identity to their uniforms and to their merchandise.
I also really liked receiving our uniforms because one of the parents of one of the people in our team had embroidered everything for us, and we knew it took a really long time, and I definitely think all of that hard work paid off because they looked amazing.
For the car design, they had to think about what they wanted the car to look like on the side view and on the top view. So they first started off by just drawing those parts, and once they'd done those sections, they then thought about how they could put that onto their net. Once they'd drawn it, the next step was to then create that design on PowerPoint so that they were able to then cut it out using the Cameo cutter machine. The next bit was to create the cars and actually start to build them. Once they'd built the cars using the QR codes and the videos that were sent to us from YAS in Schools, the children were then able to print off their designs and stick it on top of the cars so that they were ready for racing.
Definitely some of my favorite bits of the project and the bits that I found most exciting was the actual event because everyone else was there and you could see what they had done and compare it to your own work.
And we also had a really cool race day. Then I remember standing next to the race line and just like watching the lights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bing. And I remember the nerve-wracking moment of just holding that button. And yeah. And I think that also the verbal presentation was also really fun too.
The children have just been so excited and thrilled to take part in this project. We also do a few extra things with science as well, so they have to talk about aerodynamics, what they've learned through with science in the project and how they've applied their maths and scientific skills as well in the project. For the verbal presentation, the children had to present to 2 judges and they had to speak about their experience of the project. So they had to talk their way through all the different elements and the things that they'd done through the project, but also they had to think critically and talk about what they've learned as well. They had to talk about any types of problems that they had and how they've overcome it, so they really had to evaluate the project. They had to speak only for 3 minutes and they also had to have a PowerPoint presentation behind them which showed their team identity and gave visuals and images to the judges to show what they'd learned through the project. STEAM education is just so important for students and we try to run it throughout our whole curriculum. It's really important for getting the children to work together, to apply those different skills that we've been teaching them throughout the curriculum. They then get to apply them much more independently, as well as other skills like collaboration, critical thinking and their creativity skills as well. To get involved in the YAS in Schools programme, it was really easy. We had so much support from people over at YAS in Schools and there's lots of information online. There are videos, there are QR codes taking you to the documents that you might need to use, and there's also a really good website which has all the resources on for you to download. I've done this project for a few years at our school now, and what I can say is it really gets the classrooms racing.
So there you have it. That is what the Formula Ethara program is all about. It's not just about race day. It's not just about national finals. It begins many months before that. It involves a lot of hard work. And as we found from the students today so far, it involves a lot of support from the teachers and the parents. You need mentors in this program. You need individuals who are willing to give up their free time as well to help these students achieve their goals and aspirations in the program. So as we always say, Zara, a massive shout out to all of those, maybe not in front of the camera, but all of those behind the scenes who are doing a lot of good work.
And And also thank you to the YAS in Schools team for making this competition happen. There's so many people involved in making sure everything goes smoothly, judging happens, and the kids are having a fun time at this competition.
So then, without further ado, we've reached heat number 6. Are you guys ready to go racing? Yes! That was not enthusiastic enough. Are you guys ready to go racing? Right, that's better. Right, we're warmed up now, okay? I know you've been waiting a long time to get involved into this race zone. Right then, from the Abu Dhabi Indian School, it's Phoenix Spirit. In you come, guys, over to the far side. All right, from the Abu Dhabi Indian School for Girls, Avenir. Here we go. Team Avenir looking slick in their outfits as well. From the Abu Dhabi Indian School for Girls, it's the Phoenix Warriors. The Abu Dhabi Indian School dominating this heat number 6, the penultimate heat before our break for lunch. Right then, finally, from the Abu Dhabi Indian School for Boys this time. Nice for some representation on the boys' side. It's Megalodon. In we come, guys. All right, we've got 3 girls' teams versus 1 boys' team. So the odds are stacked, certainly in the girls' favor, Zara, but we know that can change.
But I am biased because girl power over here. So guys, can you tell me your name?
Megan.
Megan, how are you feeling about this competition?
I'm really excited.
Nervous?
Yeah.
Me too, I'm nervous too. But I saw on the back of your hats a team's tagline. What is that?
Rise from the ashes.
And why is that?
Because we are from when we
lose hope, we have to like rise up and then do what we want to do.
That's really poetic and very nice. When it came to team identity building, how did you guys come together to form one team identity, branding it across all project elements?
Our teachers encouraged us to come up as a team.
And were you friends before this?
Not really. We all were from different classes.
Oh, okay. Was it hard working with each other, or did you guys get along?
We actually got along together.
I can't say the same about me and Robbie, sadly. No, I'm kidding, Robbie. Robbie, you are my favorite co-host, and I can't be here without you.
I'm not your favorite co-host. I'm your only co-host, unfortunately. You're stuck with me. Zara, you've got no choice but to put up with me. Right then, we can head down to the track where this 6th heat is ready to go racing for the first time. The first of 4 races. Phoenix Spirit, Phoenix Warriors, Avenir, and Megalodon, all locking horns and doing battle, and lots of applause, lots of practice has gone into this. What are we going to see on the track in race number 1? Who's going to make their mark? Oh, 4 cars got away well, but it is the Phoenix Spirit with the win. 1.559. What a start from the Phoenix Spirit. They're going to go straight up into the top 5, I think, of the leaderboard. Oh my word, they've gone up to the top 2. Phoenix Spirit in at number 2 on the leaderboard, Zara.
I'm with Team Phoenix Spirit, but where's the Spirit, guys? You just got on the top of the leaderboard, top 2. I don't see any spirits.
We have a lot of spirit. We can't just show it right now.
Okay, moment of speechlessness. When I come back for the second race, you guys are going to be more chill and more like, you know, ready to like scream when you guys get back on the leaderboard. So moving on to Team Avenir, how are you guys feeling today?
Really good. Like, we are so excited.
Team Phoenix Spirit, learn about Spirit from your side competitors. Anyways, so how has the racing been so far? Are you happy with those results?
Yeah, we are happy, but then we can do better.
And what has been your secret to reaction time? Have you been practicing a lot, or are you just going with the flow?
We just give a focus to our brain that just once the lights go, just click it. Just click. That's all you have to do. Just click.
And pressing it hard and like fast, doing it fast.
And any coffee, any energy drinks involved in this? That's good. You guys are a bit too young for energy drinks or coffee. Well, for me, just getting up in the morning without one has been difficult. I think I'm getting old, Robbie. Life's so rough.
I think you've been weaned off the coffee, I think, eventually. Loving the polka dot design on the Avenir car as well. Really nice design, that, guys. Shalwin has taken his spot for the Megalodon team, and he is ready, he is waiting. Megalodon, I'm going to have a chat with them in just a few moments' time, but the track is ready. And look at that, sleek-looking cars lined up on the track. The Phoenix Warriors on that far side, on that far left-hand side, with the orange colours, very distinctive. We've gone for 3 cars that have really channeled, I think, the new Mercedes car in their looks. But here we go. Phoenix Warriors. It is Megalodon. And it's this far side as well. It's the Phoenix Warriors who've taken the win in that one. They're going to move up 1.662 for the Phoenix Warriors. Good reaction time from Phoenix Spirit, but the Phoenix Warriors climb up into the top 10. And Megalodon have jumped up the board as well. Megalodon started bottom of the leaderboard. They've jumped up to 17th, so well done, guys. I'm with Team Megalodon. Now, I've heard of a Megalodon. What's a Megalodon?
So Megalodon is a modified name of Megalodon. So you add mech in it, means mechanical. So,
okay, so are you a giant mechanical shark?
Yeah.
Okay, right. You mean business on that front. Who's designed the logo here? Oh, my words. We can zoom in on the logo if we can, because we have got not only a shark, and a giant one, but a shark with biceps as well, which is quite impressive. So who's designed that logo?
Me.
Okay, and that is a very, very good logo. I'm really impressed by that. Accelerate your speed. That's the tagline, is it?
Yes, that's a slogan.
Okay, and who came up with that?
Me.
Okay, what was the inspiration for that?
So that's just something, we just want to start the race, and it's a confident, increasing something like that.
Is Formula Ethara something you guys have done before, or is this your first year doing it?
It's a first.
First time doing it. Okay, who's going to go next? Okay, you're going to go next. All right, heading off. Okay, so it's Marmik next. He's taking on the responsibilities for the Megalodon team as they hope to chomp through the opposition. Zara, the giant robotic shark, is still just warming up down here.
I think they do deserve a special nomination for the Zara Faruqi Award, because I think that was a very creative spin on words when it came to their team.
We're giving out the Zara Faruqi Award like confetti at the moment. I can't keep track. Right then. Okay, down to the track. We're ready now. We've swapped sides. It is Megalodon, it's Avenir, it's Phoenix Warriors and Phoenix Spirit going again for race number 3. Very close between the 2 outside lanes there, but Phoenix Warriors with the win, warming up to their task nicely. 1.556, and where's that going to put them on the leaderboard? They are going to jump up, no doubt about it, into second spot. Phoenix Warriors versus Phoenix Spirit. We're seeing a battle royale at the top of the leaderboard now, Zara Faruqi. It's girls team versus girls team, it's school versus school, and it's 2 and 3 on the leaderboard.
And just catching a quick reaction with Phoenix Warriors, how do you feel about that?
Very excited.
Were you expecting to be second on that leaderboard?
No, not at all.
No confidence in your reaction times and in your car?
We were confident, but we are having doubt because they are so all of them are really good. So we are confident on ourselves, but we have good opponents. So.
Yeah, the competition has only gotten tougher and more stakes when it comes to national champions of Formula Ethara. How has this competition been for you guys? What have you learned from this experience?
We learned many things like designing skills, engineering, technology, and the most important, we learned how to coordinate as a team.
Any fights when it came to coordinating as a team?
All of us had different opinions and ideas, so we had some arguments, but we came together again.
Hopefully you guys are going to go celebrate with some cake and some treats, considering you are second place. That's amazing. And now what do you have after this in store for the rest of the competition?
Now we are going to have a tour, and I'm not sure whether we will do this.
When you could do your final races, these will be your last races. But best of luck, guys. Well done. Amazing job. And
Phoenix Warriors, what a car that is. The Eternal Glory written alongside that chassis, and Phoenix Warriors with their logo right on the main body of the car. And all of these cars so impressively designed. So much really creative artwork goes in to creating what is the finished product of these Formula Ethara cars. This is the fourth and final race of this heat number 6. It's Phoenix Spirit, it's Avenir, it's Phoenix Warriors, it's Megalodon, it's the Abu Dhabi Indian School dominating proceedings on both the boys and girls side of this particular heat. And this is it. Are we going to see some big moves? Can the Warriors or the Spirit climb to the top of this leaderboard? Here we go. Oh, that far left lane was very quick. Megalodon has taken the win. They've left it late. But Megalodon are going to make their presence felt. They are going to go chomping up that leaderboard. And you better not get in their way, because Megalodon into the top 10. And that robotic shark, it took a while to warm up, but you got there in the end, boys.
Yeah.
Happy with that?
Yeah.
Okay, and in terms of your team identity, of course, we found out the backstory to the shark, but when you do your verbal presentations, how are you going to be explaining that team identity?
We actually done with it, and they asked us, we explained that we derived it, it came from the Megalodon shark. So they were happy about that, and they liked our idea too.
You like the idea. Do you think, because it's part of my recruitment drive, you might be tempted to come and do F1 in schools one day?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a good assertive yes. I like that. You're going to stick together. You've enjoyed this process?
Yep.
Have you become better friends with these guys or worse friends with these guys?
Best friends.
Best friends. Okay, that's good to hear. That's what we like to hear at YAS in schools. All right, guys, well done. Well done. You can make your way out of the race zone. Congratulations to the Megalodon team, winning that final race and jumping up into the top 10 of the leaderboard. Number 9 on that leaderboard, just behind Avenir. Well done, guys. You can head out of the race zone. And Avenir, you guys can make your way out of the race zone as well. Well done to you. Congratulations to Team Avenir. And well done to the Phoenix Warriors and Phoenix Spirit as well for making their mark. Numbers 2 and 3 on the leaderboard, respectively. We are going to break for lunch in just a few moments' time, but not before we have welcomed in our seventh, and final heat of this morning's session. Just 2 teams going head-to-head. It is a 2-team battle. It's a straight-up matchup from the Abu Dhabi Indian School boys. Give it up for the Eternal Falcons. In you come. Let's have a bit more of an enthusiastic round of applause for the Eternal Falcons, guys. Come on. I know it's late in the day already. I know we're looking forward to our lunch break, but we've still got a lot of racing to do. And from the Abu Dhabi Indian School for boys, Team Hydra. In they come, heading over to Zara Faruqi and the chief interviewer, who is going to be grilling them relentlessly, I would imagine, for the next 10 minutes or so.
Are you guys nervous about the questions I'm about to ask?
No.
Okay, I like the confidence. So how did your team form?
First it was like from a class level. We both are actually from the same class. So then we had to go through the whole school. It was 5,000 students. So we were selected from the top 3 to come here.
5,000 students. You guys already went through your own championships to get here. That's a long process. But how has this process been? Have you enjoyed the experience?
Yes, definitely.
Would you come back next year?
Yeah, sure. We already formed a team.
You guys aren't making any additions and not dropping any members. You're going to stick together.
Yes. One of them I dropped.
One of them. Ooh,
controversy.
Team drama. This is why I love Formula Ethara. You know, you'd never know what goes behind the team. But if all you guys can select one triggerman and go to those starting lines so we can explain how the button works. And one last question. Where did the inspiration behind purple come from?
From purple. So our school level design was cyan and purple. So we thought to make it a bit more gradientish, like not make it too colorful. So we went with a dark design, purple and black.
Really sleek. And Robbie, I love how there is a purple versus purple match that's going on right now. You can go.
I'm seeing, honestly, it's channeling the Mercedes. I'm seeing the Mercedes Formula One car for some reason. At least elements of it in the inspiration of both of these designs. But maybe that's a question we can put to the students as well. It's a head-to-head matchup, this, and it is the Hydra team taking on Eternal Falcons in this 7th heat, this final heat of the morning session. Here we go. Mano a mano. And the boys are both ready. Oh, it's a clear win, though. It's a clear win for Eternal Falcons. I think they're going to go right to the top of the leaderboard here. Eternal Falcons with 1.517, just waiting for that leaderboard update. And I think they've set a time that is going to take them right to the top. That was emphatic. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Right to the top of the leaderboard, 1.517, and the Eternal Falcons are eternal right now on that leaderboard.
But where are the reactions? You guys went straight up to the leaderboard, and we just got a handshake here, like, yeah, chill, well done. Are you very enthusiastic about that result?
We are gamers. We just are good at reaction times.
So confident, so confident. Can you beat those reaction times in your next 2 races?
In school, I did 170.
170, that's faster than Robbie and me combined. We are not very great with reaction times, but it's great to see how many times these kids practice when it comes to reaction times. In your opinion, how much does the reaction time make or break it in Formula Ethara?
Like it takes a lot of practice to get to that limit. Like our average was 200 something, our average, yeah.
You've been keeping records of all those reaction times. Well done, team. And going back to Robbie's side, if they want to take a
I'm
word
with Team Hydra. We need to decide who's going to go next, guys. Okay, you want to head forward? You want to head forward? Other side, other side. Nathaniel, other side. There we go. All right. Okay, Team Hydra. Hydra, talk to me about that. What was the inspiration for the Hydra?
Hydra is kind of like a mythical dragon with 3 heads. Like, we basically mean like 3 or 4 heads are better than 1.
Oh, right. Okay, so are you symbolic of this mythical dragon?
Yes.
Yes, okay. And have you enjoyed the process of Formula Ethara and YAS in school so far?
Yes, we have enjoyed a lot, mostly.
You've enjoyed it a lot. Have you guys been friends beforehand, or did you get to know each other?
No, we are classmates from...
classmate. Okay, so you're already friends. So it was easy to make the decision, was it?
Yeah, we also raced with them in the school. We had a small competition, like selection. We also raced with them.
Oh, nice. Okay, and you've enjoyed it yourself?
Yes,
very much. Okay, very much. Right, let's head down to the track. Okay. Love the design of both of these cars. We've been very complimentary so far for good reason. It's the Eternal Falcons looking to rubber stamp that position at the top. Can Team Hydra climb the board in race number 2? Much closer race, that one, and Team Hydra have taken the win there. 1.799, and they are maybe going to climb the board, maybe just improve upon their time just that little bit, but they did get the win. Oh, very close there, Zara.
It's all about the milliseconds when it comes to Formula Ethara. Catching a quick word again with Eternal Falcons, how has this competition been so far? Have you been enjoying yourself?
Really competitive.
Really competitive. Have you made some enemies? Have you made some friends?
Rivals. Not at all.
We have made rivals.
Rivals. Oh my God. Have you made some friends? None at all. Well, I hope after these races, yeah, you guys can be friends. Do you think you guys can be friends after this?
We're already friends. We're classmates.
So it's internals, but from the same school.
Last selection, we raced in model school.
And who won last time?
They won. They won.
We won 4-3.
Okay, now you're trying to beat them, right? They're your biggest rivalries. You're like, everyone else is up.
We're looking for payback.
Oh,
this is
payback.
getting really intense here, Robbie. Help me out here.
Oh, my word. Okay, this is great to see. This is school versus school. And we've moved sides now, guys. We've moved to the other side of the track. We're going to get a sense of exactly how this track performs. This is track B. We've moved from track A. This is just a 2-team heat. It is the Eternal Falcons versus Team Hydra, the mythical dragon, symbolizing the fact that 3 heads are better than 1. Although in mine and Zara's case, 2 heads are probably not better than 1. But let's see how this next race goes. Race number 3. And who bags the win there? It is Team Hydra climbing the board now, leaving their best stuff till late. 1.686, bagging a second win for Team Hydra, and that's going to jump them right up the board into 16th spot. They were rooted to the bottom of the table. They're at the bottom no longer. They've gone up to mid-table, and who knows how high they might climb. Team Hydra, you guys have been slowly working your way into the competition. Have you been lulling the opposition into a false sense of security?
Yes, very much. Yes.
What? He's saying, what? That wasn't part of my plan. I wanted to do the best I possibly could in every single race. You wanted to win every race, didn't you?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Well, we can't win every single race, guys, but you have just won the last 2 races. You are in 16th spot on that leaderboard. We're ready now. Who's going to be the last button presser?
Me.
Okay, you want to head forward? Want to head forward to that button press. And we've got the car design. Want to find out, we know about the Hydra, guys. The color scheme, though. Who inspired that?
Nathaniel, actually. He told, like, we are like so fast we go to space. Like galaxy, the color is like purple, so we thought of the color. That's how fast we are.
Shooting at the stars, that's how fast. So you've used the purple, the blues, the blacks, and it's a really slick design. What's that? And that's the Hydra on the left-hand side of the chassis?
Yes.
Okay, nice. Really nice. How did you design the Hydra?
We used a website that makes the logo. The shape and all, it comes very accurately.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, very nice. Love it. Very intricate.
The logo that we got from the website had horns. We removed, like we edited and removed some parts of it and made it a little bit more sleek and more simple.
You made it a little bit more aerodynamic, which is a great theme. Well done to the Hydra team. Let's head down now for the final time. Can the Hydra continue to snake their way up this leaderboard? Will the Eternal Falcons improve upon that record time they set in the first race? It's Madhav against Saifan. Here we go. Another close finish. It's a win this time for the Eternal Falcons. 1.650. Not better than their already very quick time of 1.517, but a very good finish. Another win. 2-2 in the end, boys. Honours even.
Was that what you were expecting and hoping for?
We hope to win, but still pretty good.
Hope to win, yet you're on the fastest time. You're on the first position when it comes to leaderboard for fastest time. Happy with that?
Yeah, of course.
Definitely happy. I'm glad. And now this rivalry can like stop between you two. Are you guys gonna be like good sportsmanship, shake each other's hands, and become best of friends?
Next year we are teaming with them.
You're combining teams, so 2 of the best teams are gonna combine to come back. And who's gonna decide on what's a new team name?
We might stick to old names also.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna be a challenge. You're gonna flip a coin if it's gonna be Team Hydra or Team Eternal Falcons when we see you next year.
Or we might combine their name. Combine it.
You could be the Eternal Hydra. That could work.
That works.
That could work.
During the selections, when we both won, like first and second, like we were first, they were second. When we got selected, our classmates were cheering, and then they said Eternal like Hydras. They mixed the both.
We might use that name, maybe.
So we're hoping to see Eternal Hydras next year. Yeah, we're looking closely at the next year team list to see that. We better see you guys. We're not threatening you, but excited to look at that.
That sounded a bit like a threat, Zara. Okay, guys, well done. Congratulations to you. You want to make your way out of the race zone if you can. Team Hydra, Eternal Falcons. Eternal Falcons will be keeping their eyes on top of that leaderboard. Guys, we can head out there this way now and carry on with the rest of our day's program. Finished, all done, well done. Well done, Zara's going to join me as well. And we are just going to recap what we've just witnessed over the course of the morning session. 26 teams in total. Eternal Falcons, who we've just seen grab top spot on top of that leaderboard with 1.517, but it's the professional class. The standards are higher than ever, Zara.
Yes, and there's so many more teams to come. There's around 53 teams this year. Record-breaking numbers again, and it's great to see everyone here. Let's see if that leaderboard shakes up in the afternoon session.
Yeah, just to recap that leaderboard, Eternal Falcons at top spot with 1.517 ahead of the Racing Rockets. Phoenix Warriors and the Phoenix Spirit, they had a wonderful battle in our 6th heat. The Hyperbolts are in 5th at the moment. The Flaming Volts are in 6th spot, and Feroxis clinging on to 7th with the Blue Swift, Avenir, and Megalodon, one of my favorite team names, in 10th spot there. So that's your top 10. Zara and I are going for lunch, and Zara will probably be drinking her 7th coffee of the day. We do not advocate that, ladies and gents. If you are watching at home, we do not condone that kind of behavior, but there's nothing we can do about it, is there, Zara?
I need my coffee break, but I'm excited to see and welcome the new teams in the afternoon session, and we're going to do a lot more racing.
So it goes again in the afternoon session. Just consulting my little clipboard here. The first heat of the afternoon session is going to get underway at 2:20 in the afternoon. So we're looking forward to welcoming in another wave of teams, 53 in total, competing in the professional class for Formula Ethara. Stay tuned to the live stream. We're going to be back live with you this afternoon from the YAS Conference Centre for the second and final wave of the Formula Ethara for the national finals presented by ADNOC for 2023. Looking forward to more great action in the afternoon. We'll catch you then.
Say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, change to berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. Really never waited here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. I take it all with a grain of salt. It's just one that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded with all these illusions. I know it's disputed, I gotta keep growing. They see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Give me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid. I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage, I just play them when I'm in it. Trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping. When I make them see the vision, man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the bar. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know, I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did it 24 song in a bed, in a building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a picture, she can hit. Just to tell a friend, oh be here. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing a fit. Grew up finesse, can spot me a sucker, a lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is shit. I probably throw on my clip. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a record, you know it's a hit. They see the effort I put in this music, and I ain't been giving no favors at all. All of this chef and I got in the shop, and I think that I probably could cater to more. All of the way that she answered the phone, I know that she ain't expect me to call. I got my eyes on you, my eyes on you, yeah.
Take two for the drop, jaw plotting on the bar. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know, I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. I'm a trap before I stop the grind. Said I got my eyes on, my eyes on.
Yeah, I think they gon' need a minute. Shot and got them people back up in their feelings. When they told me I was finished, by the mother in and nothing out the building. Yeah, no Victor co-defendant. Even Nike witness, we the next to kill it. Show them the king how they living. Pictures so good, but not looking for business. They was stepping in from the back door. If they see you independent, then they pop jokes. That fear to the blows, boy James Burke. Side stepping on the shade, see the footwork. I'm trying to be about this business, but still they want me in the kitchen with the bacon soda whipping. The thought of Lewis so offensive, cause my guy, he gave his body just to pull me out the trenches. Hold up, wait. If I never see a million or the recognition, but I see the finish. Look, like the greatest when they losing, gotta keep on shooting even when you're missing. Yeah, now focus on the past while living for the day was never recommended. Reppin' VA to independent, his kingdom can never be bought cause it's given and I live that. Busting out the scenes, trying to live my dreams, do the things
like she's showing me, shaping me, growing me, taking me sowing seeds. A growing tree, y'all get a load of me. Yeah, don't let them slowing me. I get the bag like a grocery. I'm on my grind like I'm supposed to be. And I do not care if you notice me. Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. This isn't a robbery. Hands in the sky if you got a dream. There nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. This type of flow make a living break. Confessions over these 808s. Don't sleep on the key, better stay away. I mean, for heaven's sake, I'ma be the best. Came from the endless, playing with the games, bitch with the chest. Beating on my chest, trying to get my rest. Watch me while I flex. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes, I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never an option. Exhausted, exhausted. This passion is never exhausted. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it. Quitting was never an option. And you cannot stop it. Nah, you cannot stop it.
Welcome back to the afternoon session down here at the YAS Conference Centre at the beautiful YAS Marina Circuit. It is the Formula Ethara professional class afternoon session, the final session of racing for this entire national finals presented by ADNOC. And I know, Zara Faruqi, you've had your recharge, you've drank your 7 cans of Red Bull, you've had your 5 coffees, and you're ready to go for the afternoon session.
We had a lovely morning race filled with exhilarating racing, and we've been checking up on the YAS in School social media and seeing people are posting about this competition. Remember to use the hashtag YAS in Schools Thrills and Skills when you do post on Instagram.
You've been checking up on people, have you? You've been doing your research, your social media kind of management. Is that another part of your
I've been
job title?
recruiting little social media managers just for in the future when I need help with social media because I'm getting a bit old, Robbie.
Yeah, I think you are. I think you're a little bit out of touch these days, Zara. Zara has been doing an outstanding job so far. As she mentioned, we had 7 heats in that morning session. We've got another 7 heats coming up in the afternoon session, and they've got a bit of an advantage here because they know what they've got to do. They know who they've got to beat.
But that's more pressure, Robbie, because they see that leaderboard. But can anyone shake up that leaderboard today? We will see you when we do racing.
Let's take a quick recap if we can. Let's refresh your memory of that leaderboard. We had a brilliantly exciting morning session. It was the eternal Falcons on 1.517 that have set the pace so far. I wonder if we're going to see a team go behind or go below 1.5 seconds, Zara. That's the target. That's the mission that we've set for these afternoon teams. Do you think any team's going to be able to do it?
I think they're all recharged, and it's in the afternoon session, so they had some good sleep this morning for them to do a better reaction time
They've
than ever
squeezed in
before.
an extra bit of maybe 20 minutes here or there, practicing on that iPad, those reaction times. The Racing Rockets are at number 2 position on the leaderboard. Phoenix Warriors, closely followed by their inter-school rivals, the Phoenix Spirit in 4th place. And you've got the Hypervolts in 5th. You've got the Flaming Volts in 6th. And the, I'm struggling to read, Feroxis are in 7th spot, I think. The Blue Swift team, Avenir and Megalodon make up the top 10. So that's a refresh on the leaderboard. We're just a few moments away from welcoming our teams into the race zone and getting back underway for our afternoon session. But if you're watching at home, if you're here down here at the conference centre and you're wondering what Formula Ethara is all about, this video should explain all.
My name is Amy Middleton and I'm a teacher here at North Anglia International School, Dubai, where we run the Formula Ethara project with our Year 6 students. We kicked off the project this year with a whole year group assembly where the children got really excited about the project. We then started to look at the types of jobs the children would be doing, from design to merchandising to resourcing.
Since participating in the project, I've learned quite a few skills such as creativity, knowledge of like sponsorship, money, budgeting. We've also learned how to design certain things. We've learned how to manage time. We've learned how to work together as a team. And I also really enjoyed building our cars.
Some of the skills I learned are definitely cooperation and patience, because some of the team members in my team were online. I definitely think I got better at some art as well, and making use of the materials I have around me. But also building the car is really interesting because you got to see how everything worked. I really enjoyed designing everything. One of my favorite bits of the entire competition was when we actually got to receive our merchandise.
They had to create a logo which matched their name and matched their style, and also needed to include their team identity colours. Part of that was to think about the types of colour schemes they would be using, and then they took that a little step further by thinking about how they were going to apply this team identity to their uniforms and to their merchandise.
I also really liked receiving our uniforms because one of the parents of one of the people in our team had embroidered everything for us, and we knew it took a really long time, and I definitely think all of that hard work paid off because they looked amazing.
For the car design, they had to think about what they wanted the car to look like on the side view and on the top view. So they first started off by just drawing those parts, and once they'd done those sections, they then thought about how they could put that onto their net. Once they'd drawn it, the next step was to then create that design on PowerPoint so that they were able to then cut it out using the Cameo cutter machine. The next bit was to create the cars and actually start to build them. Once they'd built the cars using the QR codes and the videos that were sent to us from YAS in Schools, the children were then able to print off their designs and stick it on top of the cars so that they were ready for racing.
Definitely some of my favorite bits of the project and the bits that I found most exciting was the actual event, because everyone else was there and you could see what they had done and compare it to your own work.
And we also had a really cool race day. Then I remember standing next to the race line and just like watching lights, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bing, and I remember the nerve-wracking moment of just holding that button, and yeah. And I think that also the verbal presentation was also really fun too.
The children have just been so excited and thrilled to take part in this project. We also do a few extra things with science as well, so they have to talk about aerodynamics, what they've learned through with science in the project, and how they've applied their maths and scientific skills as well in the project. For the verbal presentation, the children had to present to 2 judges and they had to speak about their experience of the project. So they had to talk their way through all the different elements and the things that they'd done through the project, but also they had to think critically and talk about what they've learned as well. They had to talk about any types of problems that they had and how they've overcome it, so they really had to evaluate the project. They had to speak only for 3 minutes, and they also had to have a PowerPoint presentation behind them which showed their team identity and gave visuals and images to the judges to show what they'd learned through the project. STEAM education is just so important for students, and we try to run it throughout our whole curriculum. It's really important for getting the children to work together, to apply those different skills that we've been teaching them throughout the curriculum. They then get to apply them much more independently, as well as other skills like collaboration, critical thinking, and their creativity skills as well. To get involved in the YAS in Schools programme, it was really easy. We had so much support from people over at YAS in Schools, and there's lots of information online. There are videos, there are QR codes taking you to the documents that you might need to use, and there's also a really good website which has all the resources on for you to download. I've done this project for a few years at our school now, and what I can say is it really gets the classrooms racing.
There's a lot of energy and excitement in this room. These students have been waiting patiently now behind the barriers for all 10, 15 minutes. They are excited to get into the race zone and show what they can do when they're under pressure, when those lights are going out. Let's, without further ado, Zara, welcome in our first 4 teams. This is the 8th heat of the professional class for Formula Ethara in the national finals for 2023, presented by ADNOC. We've got 2 schools involved and 4 teams. So without further ado then, from the Heartland International School, it's the Sun Racers. Bringing a large contingent, a large fan club with them, the Sun Racers. And we want maximum volume, guys. Right then, from the Heartland International School, it's the Ghost Racers. An equally vociferous support crew there for the Ghost Racers. From the Winchester School, Jebel Ali, Win Accelerate. Round of applause, please, guys, for Win Accelerate. Here we go. And from the Winchester School, Jebel Ali, it's the Chamber of Secrets. I wonder what secrets they've got up their sleeve. Have they come up with the ultimate car design, I wonder, Zara Faruqi? Now, one of you guys you've probably all thought long and hard about who's going to go first. Have you decided a team order?
Yeah.
Who's going to go first? Ghazi's going to go first. Are you ready?
Yes.
Are you ready to do your best effort, best reaction?
Yes.
Okay, you want to step forward there to the reaction button. If you just make your way forward into the race zone, this is where the pressure is at its highest. This is where you can cut the tension with a knife, ladies and gentlemen, as these 4 teams, the Sun Racers, the Ghost Racers, the Win Accelerate, and the Chamber of Secrets. Harry Potter is back in class. Zara Faruqi.
Robbie, I'm here with the Sun Racers, and I hope they blaze their way down the track. What's your name?
Amelia.
And what was your role in the team?
The engineer.
Engineer. That's a big task. Everyone's rooting on and looking out for your car. How was that process of engineering that car?
Like, I first started by looking at what we were supposed to do, and then I first put the car together and then put the colors, and then I finished the first car.
And how hefty was the regulations book when you were reading through it? Was it quite a big stack of papers?
Well, not really, because one of the teachers showed us how to do it, and then I saw how to do it, and it got a bit easier since I saw how to do it.
Shout out to that teacher. Any name for that teacher?
Mr. Carey.
Shout out to Mr. Carey and all the teachers here that are supporting the teams. It's great to see that teachers are pushing STEM learning in such young students.
Yes, certainly is. Right, then let's head down to the track, Zara, if we can. We've got our 4 teams in situ. We've got those 4 magnificent-looking cars ready to go racing. Which one has been built to the optimum specifications? Jose is our race director. You've got to pay attention to those 5 lights, guys. When they go off, that's when you go. And all 4 cars getting away well. It's a win for the Sun Racers. The Sun Racers have taken it. Zara Faruqi 1.637, and they are blazing their way up into the top 10 of that leaderboard. That was impressive.
Robbie, I will mention, I'm looking at the team name and their names on the back of their shirts. You are, what's your name?
Zara.
So we've met another Zara. Is that the secret to a good reaction time? We just have to be named Zara.
Yes.
That's good. That's great to hear. Well done, Sun Racers, and let's hope that the rest of the races go well. Does the second reaction woman want to take her spot? And going over to Ghost Riders, how are you feeling today?
Good.
Just good? Not nervous? Chill?
Chill.
Chill. I like that. I just want to zoom into your logo. Who designed the logo here?
I'm a graphics designer.
And what was the inspiration between the Ghost Riders? Sounds a very daunting name.
Yeah, so with our logo, the crown in our logo, we kind of made it like represent our ambition to win, because we really want to win. And then, yeah, and the ghost and the spiral are just some cool designs that we wanted to have in.
Hoping to scare the rest of the competition away?
Yeah, kind of.
Confident?
Very.
Nervous?
A lot.
Love that. Okay, we can go to your side, Robbie.
Yeah, we're just going to have a little word with the Chamber of Secrets here. What secrets are you planning on unleashing on the competition?
Winning.
Winning, okay. It's a very straightforward remit for the team. Chamber of Secrets. How did you come up with that team name?
Well, we got inspired by Harry Potter, as he was an undefeatable person, and he had a team. So we got inspired and we tried mixing it up. So we used only chambers.
Are all 4 of you fully qualified wizards?
Some of us.
Some of us. Okay, we're not going to reveal exactly who's got their qualifications and who hasn't. Right, more to come from the Chamber of Secrets. Back, though, to the race zone. We've swapped lanes, and we're going to see what these teams can do. The Sun Racers off to a very promising start into the top 10. Race number 2 of 4. Oh, we had a couple of really good reaction times. Oh my word, Win Accelerate, what have you done here? Win Accelerate have gone from near the bottom of the leaderboard, and they have rocketed all the way up to near top, 7th place on that leaderboard with the win. Let's get some immediate reaction from the Win Accelerate team. Very well done, guys. What's your name?
Samarjit.
Samarjit. Samarjit, how have you guys found your competition so far, the experience?
The experience was wonderful. It's actually a really fun experience.
we make sure that we have a lot of practice before we come here because it's not just like something that you see as a first time. And to make sure that you know how to do it and your reaction time is really good.
Is this your first time doing Formula Ethara?
Third time.
Third time. Okay, so this is not your first rodeo. You've been through the course before. Did you guys know each other before you started working together?
Yeah, we did.
Are you classmates?
Sort of.
Sort of. Okay, sort of. And how did you decide who would be on the team and who would be maybe vying for a place on the team?
Well, we're actually looking at each other's qualities, what they're good at based on that. So, for example, we're all good at creativity, teamwork, and most of all, contacting with other people as we need sponsorships. So, yeah, we have to look at qualities when we create a...
Sponsorships is always a difficult one, isn't it? Who did you contact? Who did you send emails to?
We went for a much more lower, kind of like an unknown kind of company brands. We have 3 sponsorships. One is Tractil, Edutain, and the last one's VisiSoft. Now, these companies, you might not have heard of them. We are sure that many of y'all haven't heard of it. And sir, we have chosen these because we want them to stand out because we make them stand out.
Wow.
Now, many people over here have chosen companies like ADNOC and ADNOC, but we have stood out by choosing companies like Unknown. Now, we are trying to make them get famous.
I love it. They are going into bat for the little guy, ladies and gentlemen. That is an incredible, well, that is very noble of you and very, very, you've done a very good job there, giving smaller companies, not the big corporate giants, Zara Faruqi, but the small startups a chance to shine. Have they been grateful for your support?
Yes, they have.
Brilliant stuff. Win Accelerate, up into 7th spot on the leaderboard. Keep it going, boys. Well done. We go back down to the track for race number 3. And those sponsors are going to be licking their lips right now because they are seeing that sponsorship, that corporate dollar, just absolutely rocket up in value. And we've got a far left-hand win. Win Accelerate have taken it again. And that sponsorship money has now trebled in value. Zara Faruqi, it was currently trading at about $2.50 per share. It's rocketed up to about $9 per share now. If you want to sponsor Win Accelerate, you've missed the boat on the early startup package, but you've still got a chance, but you've got to pay big dollars to do it.
Well done, Win Accelerate. I think your sponsors are very happy, and you should be proud of yourself too. But I'm back with Sun Racers. So how do you feel about those races so far?
I think they went good, and we still have a high chance of winning, I'm pretty sure.
I love the confidence. And how has the rest of the project been? Because I know the racing isn't the only part of Formula Ethara.
Yeah, it's been good because we've got to discuss with all our team members, and we really put our hard work into it, and I think it was really good and successful.
When you say discuss, do you mean argue? Because I always use the word discuss when I say argue in like these code word terms.
Yeah, we have our ups and downs, and we have been arguing sometimes about logos, t-shirt designs, anything about that, but we're still a team.
And still together? Yeah. And are you guys coming back next year to still together, or gonna have some swapperoos with the team?
I'm not sure. Well, we'll wait and see.
Well, best of luck. Well done, and we can go.
Answered like a true sportswoman there. We'll wait and see what my agent says, what my manager says. We'll have to go into contract negotiations there. Right, let's head down to the track for the final time in this first heat of the afternoon session. Heat number 8. We've seen some drama so far on the track. Are we going to get some final drama from this last race? Oh, far left-hand side have won it again. Chamber of Secrets have unleashed the spell, and they have gone up the top of the leaderboard. Harry Potter would be proud if he was here. They've gone into the top 10, 1.615, and finally, well, they've cracked the code, they've waved the magic wand, and Chamber of Secrets have had a resounding success. How does that feel?
Really good. That feels really good.
Is that was the secret? Is that quite a relief there to get a good result in your last race?
Yeah.
Talk to me about the design of the car. Who was in charge of designing the car? What was your inspiration? I know Harry Potter was the main source for the name, but in terms of the color scheme and that kind of thing, what did you do?
Well, I was thinking of maybe a teal because I've seen a lot of Ethara logos and it's all about teal, turquoise and blue. So maybe adding a few colors from there would have really...
Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. And you guys, have you had fun working together as a team and collaborating and all on your verbal presentations? You've enjoyed the process?
Yes, very much.
Can you see the Chamber of Secrets surviving and maybe going again next year? We're going to have to change the name. We're going to have to update the Harry Potter novel.
Yes, very much.
Maybe the Goblet of Fire, is that one of them?
Yes, very much. That would be really good.
Could be a chance. Right then. Chamber of Secrets, well done to you. Just a quick check-in on the leaderboard. Win Accelerate in at 7th spot. Chamber of Secrets 10th. Sun Racers are 12th. And the Ghost Racers just in the mid-table at the moment. Well done, guys. Congratulations to all 4 teams. If you want to head out of the race zone, guys, your job is done here. Your 4 races are over. So if you want to make your way out of the race zone, thank you very much. Big round of applause, ladies and gents, for the 4 teams. The afternoon session starting with a bang, Zara Faruqi. And I tell you what, if the drama continues like this, I don't think my blood pressure can take it.
Robbie, there's so many more teams to come. 51 teams this year is incredible to see YAS in schools and Formula Ethara growing exponentially. Truly amazing work.
The Zara Faruqi Award for the best team name of the afternoon is still up for grabs, so there's that to think about. And without further ado, I think it's time to welcome in heat number 9 into our racing zone for the next 4 races. From the Winchester School, Jebel Ali. Big round of applause for the 4 Mechateers. In you come, guys, far side of the track. There we go. From the GEMS Cambridge International Private School, Sharjah, it's the GCS Fast and Furious Racers. And also from the GEMS Cambridge International Private School, Sharjah, it's the GCS Blazing Wheels. That's you. Okay, in we come. In we come. All right. And finally, from the GEMS Cambridge International Private School, Sharjah, it's the GCS Speedsters. So then, right, 4 teams, 3 teams represented by the GEMS Cambridge International Private School of Sharjah. So there's a lot of I'm sure all of these students know one another very well, Zara. I'm sure there's a lot of friendly rivalry in this particular heat.
Robbie, when it comes to inter-school rivalry, I've had some experience in that, and we have to keep everything hush-hush and not tell the other team. So let me just get a quick word with the 4 Mechateers. How have you been, guys?
Good.
Just good? Just like,
Amazing.
Amazing. Okay, what have you done today? Have you done any of your other components yet?
No, this is our first one.
So racing, the daunting part. Is this the most daunting part, in your opinion, for Formula Ethara?
Yeah, this is the most scary part.
I promise you, I'm not like trying to scare you or anything. My side of the track is the best side and the best of luck side. This is where the good vibes happen. Now crossing over to, what's your name?
Maya.
Maya, how are you feeling today?
I'm very excited and nervous at the same time.
And hopefully more excitement than nervousness, right?
No.
No, okay, let's go. We need to calm down your blood pressure. But how has this experience been for you?
It's been really great. We gained some skills and like teamwork, and we learned how to compromise with our team based on what we wanted so that all of us are satisfied.
And when you give some advice to future Formula Ethara teams, what advice would you give them?
I'd say to have fun and enjoy this more and do more teamwork rather than fighting.
I always do dig up the team drama when I'm asking these kids questions, but it is about having fun, and it is about just going with the flow, collaborating and all that. But we can go straight to the track to see the car performances.
All right then, heat number 9, the 4 Mechateers going up against the Fast and Furious Racers, the Blazing Wheels and the Speedsters. And I tell you what, the teachers from the GEMS Cambridge International Private School, Sharjah, will be paying a lot of attention to this race. Oh, there was one side of the track that really did really show the others the way there, and it was the Blazing Wheels with 1.649. The Blazing Wheels coming out of the gates quickly and taking the win in that first race. I'm alongside the GCS Speedsters here. I want to get some reaction though, if I can, from the Blazing Wheels. Always good to win the first one, isn't it, lads?
Yes, amazingly well.
Okay, so how has your preparation for today been? What have you been doing in practice?
We were just, revising our PowerPoint, see what we're going to say. We were making sure that the vehicle is well prepared and it doesn't have any flaws. Any flaw, we will try to rebuild a newer one because we had some problems at first, but we found our own solutions.
Yeah, you've got to give it the time, got to give it the dedication, and you can find those solutions. Let's get a camera on the track. I want to find out a little bit more about the design of the Blazing Wheels car. Is that your car?
Yeah, me and Swaret, he made the coloring and everything. I assembled the design.
Okay, so the red, black, and yellow color scheme. What was the inspiration behind that?
So for the red and yellow, we actually went basic for the F1 original colors. For the black, we had to give it a touch because we didn't want it to keep it simple. We wanted to represent our team, and we wanted to keep it like for the original colors.
Did you design the logo as well?
Yes, I was the designer of the logo, and I also took some help from my teammates because I had to get their opinions too.
And did they have to sign off on the logo? Did they have to say, yep, we'll go with that?
Yeah, they agreed with me. There were some problems, but then I agreed with them, so there was a bit communication, and we agreed to one thing.
All right, compromise. There we go. There we have it. Well done to the Blazing Wheels team. Up into 14th spot. That was race number 1. Still 3 more races left to go in this particular heat. This is heat number 9 of 14 for the day. And we can go back down to the track now. The lanes have been switched. Fast and Furious racers going in lane 1 of track A, 4 Mechateers going in lane 2 of track A, then the Speedsters and Blazing Wheels racing in track B.
Here we go.
Oh, we've had a clear winner there. Oh my word, we've seen the 1.5 second barrier breached. The Fast and Furious racers 1.484. We've got a new record. Zara Faruqi, we've got a new quickest time, and it's gone to the Fast and Furious racers.
Happy with those results?
Yes.
Were you expecting that?
Not really.
Right before they sent up their trigger woman, they were strategic. Oh my God, English. They were strategizing of how to press the button. So what was your advice that you gave to the rest?
Just focus, be prepared, relax, breathe in, breathe out,
I heard something else. I'm like, you were like, press that button real hard because it's really hard to press that too?
Yeah, also you have to press it down hard. If you don't, you may press it too early or too late, And
have you been practicing before this?
Yes. Yes.
How long?
We've been practicing ever since we got here. After we finished displaying our display, we started practicing using the practice.
And has this experience and this competition been enjoyable for you guys?
Yes, because we learned a lot of new stuff. Also, we had to spend time with our team members, which was fun since they're friends.
Right before I was asking them interview questions, they kept on shifting to your side, Robbie. They're like, we don't want questions from her, and let's just go to that side. And I was like, I promise you, I'm not gonna drill you and give you really hard questions, but.
I'm still digesting the fact that we've seen a team go below 1.5 seconds, Zara. Fast and Furious, living very much up to their name. 1.484 is the new mark to beat, and they are now the team to beat. They still can't believe it. I think they're still in a state of disbelief. I'm here with GCS Speedsters. How's it going with you guys so far?
It's been good. We won one race and we lost one race until now. But we are playing with our own school, technically. We are GCS Speedsters. We are playing with GCS Blazing Wheels. So, which means that it's like school versus school. So,
are you happy for your schoolmates, even if they're not on the same team as you?
I'm still happy. GCS Blazing Wheels won one, and now GCS Speedsters won one. Now it's based on that race, what's going to happen.
So you guys have 3 teams from the same school in this heat. That means your school must be very, very big on YAS in schools.
Yes, that is technically very true. And now he has gotten the fastest time. So he's going to repeat because we only have 3 members.
Okay, what's your name?
Suryansh Praveen.
Suryaj, are you confident of going again and maybe improving upon your first time?
Yes, very confident. And I'm doing this for my school and I'm very proud of myself and for all of my teammates and actually for my whole school.
That's a very, very good sentiment there. What about people that have helped you along the way? Have the teachers, have your mum and dad helped out?
My teachers have helped me, but my mom and dad gave me a lot of motivation, which has helped me come to this stage.
Okay, big shout out to mum and dad if you are in the building. Right then, let's go down to the track if we can. We're ready for our next race. Let's all go here. This is race number 3, heat number 9. And the Blazing Wheels take the win there with 1.7. Good time from the Blazing Wheels, reaction time of 0.262. The Fast and the Furious, I think they were still celebrating their previous time. And the Blazing Wheels take the win there. Well done to you guys.
And grabbing a quick word with, what's your name?
Ayan.
Ayan, how do you feel about the overall competition?
The overall competition is good. I think we were a bit low in the speed, but we'll cover up in all of the other categories.
And how long have you been working on this project?
It's been a few weeks which we have been working on this project.
And before this, were you guys friends, classmates? How did this team form together? Oh, I've been pushed to you. You're like, you're the answer man. So what's the answer to that?
Like most of us were in the same year, and some of us were also in the same class. And we also trying out new different year groups. So we also took her, who is in a different year group, just to give experience to different year groups.
And what has this competition taught you the most?
Mainly teamwork, a lot of teamwork. Before we have small arguments, but we've also learned how to patch those up.
Okay, and would you come back next year, or any ideas if you want to take a career path in F1 in schools, maybe?
Next year, I don't think so.
That is not the answer I'm looking for. But F1 in schools?
F1 in schools, yeah. We'll see about that.
I am conducting a list with Robbie, recruiting F1 in schools members, and I better see your team in F1 in schools, hopefully.
Well, so far we've had more maybes than firm yeses, Zara, so we need to up our recruitment game this afternoon, that is for sure. It is time for the final race, though, of this heat number 9. The 4 Mechateers, the Fast and Furious races, the Blazing Wheels, the Speedsters. One last chance to shine on the track before we say goodbye and welcome in another 4 teams into our race zone. Here we go. This is race number 4. This is it. The closest race so far. Speedsters with the win. 1.661. And that's going to take them up the board, I think. That's going to climb them a few places. The 4 Mechateers getting off bottom spot, which is great to see as well. Good run from them. But the Speedsters with a sub 0.2 reaction time and 1.661 on the track time. Well done to the Speedsters. And guys, congratulations. Good win.
Thanks.
Maybe practice did make perfect after all.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
Well done to you. Right then, okay, the Speedsters have lodged their position just in around the mid-table. Have you still got the verbal presentation to come, guys?
We're already done with the verbal presentation, but we have to do our team display presentation with the judges still.
Okay, team display presentation. Have you decided and discussed amongst yourselves the format for that presentation?
Yeah, we already have our PowerPoints, so with that format, we're going to do it. But I think we're mostly going to discuss our poster.
Okay, well, we wish you the best of luck with that. Now, Zara has been trying for the hard close when it comes to signing up students for F1 in schools. I'm going to go with the softly approach. Do you think that F1 in schools is something that you might consider in the future?
Yes, because it is super interesting and it is something that you don't have everywhere. I don't think it is there in my home country, India. This is something super cool, a good STEM activity and a good extracurricular activity for students. Something they can learn and very interesting.
I think you should be a spokeswoman for YAS in schools. That was very eloquently put. Well done to the Speedsters. Well done to the Blazing Wheels. Well done to the 4 Mechateers. And Fast and Furious, a little round of applause for them. They are your current leaders on top of that leaderboard. 1.484. They have made themselves the team to beat this afternoon. And we say, guys, a goodbye to all of you. You can make your way out of the race zone now, and you can proceed to whatever it is you've got next in the program for this afternoon's event. So head out now, guys, if you can. Thank you very much. Big round of applause. Well done. Fast and Furious, you lived up to your namesake. Congratulations to you. Well done to the Mechateers as well. Climbing that board, every single 1,000th of a second counts, Dara, doesn't it?
Yes, and Robbie, don't forget that there is a special award that me and you made up about the best team award, but I feel like you should have some input in this. So I'm also creating a new award, Robbie Greenfield Award, where he can decide the best team name from his point of view.
Oh dear, right, I've got to think carefully about this. Right, okay, the Robert Greenfield Award, my word. That's pressure on me as well. And by the way, if you win this award, you don't get anything. You just get, I guess, an extra little trinket.
You get bragging rights for the rest of your life.
You get bragging rights, I suppose, if someone's willing to listen to you. Right then, we've reached heat number 10. We're into double figures. We continue with the racing down here in the race zone for the professional class of Formula Ethara. From the Brighton College, Dubai, give it up for Raptors. Welcome into the race zone, guys. Liking the t-shirts, enjoying that. From the ADNOC schools, Gayatri. Falcon Speed. Here comes Falcon Speed. Looking focused, looking calm, looking very composed, our Falcon Speed. From the ADNOC schools, Gayatri. It's the Powerful Engineers. Trying to flex their muscles in the race zone are these Powerful Engineers. And Powerful Engineers, have you decided who among you are going to be taking the first press of the button?
Hessa.
Hessa. Who is Hessa? Hessa, are you ready to go forward and go racing?
Of course, yes.
Of course, that was a very confident of course. Do you want to step forward? Hessa, very best of luck to you. And we see another 4 teams, another 4 hopefuls take to the stage down here at the race zone. And Zara, I can feel the tension start to build down here.
I'm here with Team Raptors and I can overhear them. I'm not eavesdropping or anything, but you're like, I'm scared. Why are you scared?
Because I'm just nervous. It's my first time, and what if I get a bad reaction time?
Don't be so negative. It's gonna be okay. You have my best of luck, and if you have Zara's best of luck, you know you're gonna win, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a force field. That's a bulletproof shield you've got there. If Zara's in your corner. You've got a great looking car, guys. You've got nothing to be nervous about. Your car looks superb. It looks really quick. So you shouldn't be nervous at all. And I'm sure you guys are all going to do very well.
And can someone describe to me what was the design concept behind the car design?
So we've put like scratches onto the car, showing that it's like very fierce and it's like very quick. That the speed of it is like denting the car in a sense.
Quite vicious, if I do say so myself. So you guys have nothing to worry about. We can go to the track and see how vicious your car is on the track.
All right, the Raptors, are they going to take any prey in this particular heat? Let's find out in just a few moments' time. Racing on their own in track A. Well, the Raptors did get off to the best start, and the Raptors are going to take this one, I think. The Raptors were quick off the draw. Little fist pump there. Nothing to worry about, young man, if your team has got the win, and they have. 1.699. The Raptors have struck. They have hunted in a pack, and they have surged onto that leaderboard. There you have it, 26 spots. Still lots of climbing to do. The Powerful Engineers and Falcon Speed are on my side of the track. Let's have a little chat now with the Powerful Engineers. Who came up with the team name, guys? Alul. You came up with the team name?
Yes.
What was the thinking behind the team name? You wanted to be powerful and you wanted to be engineers?
Yes, when we grow up in the future, we want to be engineers.
And how much fun have you had working together as a team on this project?
3 weeks, maybe.
3 weeks. Has it been a lot of good fun with these guys? Have you enjoyed their company?
They're my friends, actually. Yes, yes.
It's just as well, because these kind of things can test friendships, can't they?
Yes.
But you all got along very well?
Yeah.
That was slightly less. That was slightly less of a positive answer than I was hoping for, but I think you all got along very well, the powerful engineers, and you've all enjoyed this process. Who's going to go next? Who's going to be racing next? Good, best of luck, sir. You're going to do fine. You're going to do just great. Okay. From the ADNOC Schools, Gayatri, powerful engineers. Who chose the white color? It looks really sleek. I love the color. And the logo, did you design that?
Yes, of course.
Okay, so what was the inspiration for the logo?
The black one, it's for the machines, and the light blue and the white, it's for the brightens.
I love it. I love the look. It's really striking, that. Powerful engineers, power to win is the tagline. Very nice with that little lightning bolt. That's really stylish. Got to be a big fan of that car. You don't see too many white-based Formula Ethara cars. It stands out from the crowd, that one, Zara. But let's head down to the track now if we can. We are ready to go racing once again. This is the second race of this 10th heat.
Got the thumbs up from our race director, Jose, and we can get on with the racing.
Well, this time I think we have a different winner. Falcon Speed have shown that they've got some real moves, and I think they're going to power their way up this leaderboard, waiting for confirmation. Falcon Speed have won it. Falcon Speed with 1.586. Great track time from the Raptors, just slightly slower reaction time, but Falcon Speed, 0.152 reaction time, and then a great track time of 1.586.
I'm here with Falcon Speed. How do you guys feel about that? Good. Just good? You guys did so well and you're like, just good.
We are excited for my friend is win.
And who has been the biggest supporter when it came to Formula Ethara for you guys?
The miss.
Your teacher? What about your parents? Any shout out to your parents, or did they not help much with this project?
No, she didn't tell me anything.
Okay. And have you enjoyed your experience with Formula Ethara?
Yes, of course.
Would you promote Formula Ethara among your school?
Yeah.
So now you're officially Formula Ethara alumni, and you have to go promote it and spread the word when it comes to Formula Ethara. Best of luck, guys, and we'll catch up with you after race number 3, Robbie? I can't keep track.
It's going to be race number 3 coming up. Falcon Speed into the top 10, which is impressive to see. The Raptors, they get off to that a quick start, but they've perhaps just taken a little breather in race number 2, have the Raptors. They are in 16th spot on that leaderboard. Falcon Speed were down near the bottom of the table, so this is what can happen, by the way, guys. You can go from 0 to hero very quickly in this game, Zara Faruqi, and we've swapped sides now. The Raptors have moved over to my side, track B, and the other 2 teams, the Falcon Speed and the Powerful Engineers, are going to be racing in track A. So we're just waiting. We're just going through some final instructions now for these 3 teams. This is heat number 10. Still 4 heats remaining after this one in what has been a really intriguing afternoon session. The Fast and the Furious currently setting that leaderboard. All eyes now on those lights. Oh, some excitement down here. I think the Raptors might have done it. I think they might have done it there. This is very, very close. We're waiting for the Raptors' time. They've got it. 1.653. The Raptors take the win, their second win of 3 races. And the Powerful Engineers, 2.021 on the time there. 1.792 for Falcon Speed. I'm here with the Powerful Engineers, guys. How's it been going so far?
We are excited we hope we win also.
You hope so. Okay, and in terms of the verbal presentation, have you still got that to come? You finished it?
Yes.
Okay, how did that go?
I was nervous.
It's nervous, isn't it? It's not easy to get up there and present, is it?
Yes.
But you did a good job?
We like took improved, yeah. And we just liked when we said a lot of things and we improved our and I liked our team name.
You enjoyed doing the pit displays. Have you enjoyed all of that aspect of the project as well?
Yes.
What's been the most difficult thing about this project?
What we do it in the computer, we do designs in the computer, and we're so happy to do it. But now it's the last time to press it. One more person less to need to press it, and we need to be yes.
Who's going to be the last person to go? Oh, are you ready for this?
I'm ready.
You're ready. You look confident.
Yes.
Okay, you want to step forwards into the pressure zone, as we call it here, down in our race area.
And Robbie, I love to call the trigger button the button of doom, and those red lights, they're scary red lights. But I'm back with Team Raptors. Overall, happy with those races?
Actually, very happy, yeah.
Still feeling nervous about those races, or are you okay now?
Still feeling nervous.
You've been doing so well, but still feeling those nerves. You can calm down now. Breathe in, breathe out. That's my advice for you guys. And we can go back to that track for that final race.
Yep, it is. It is Falcon Speed Raptors and Powerful Engineers for the final time, racing amongst one another. Down here, we've got on the track B, we've got we've got the Raptors. Here we go. Oh, it's a good start for the Raptors. I think Raptors might have taken that. They might well have taken that. We're just waiting for confirmation. They have 1.724, 3 wins for the Raptors. Relief on the face of the Raptors. They were nervous going into this, but they've bagged 3 wins out of 4, and that is not to be sniffed at.
One of the Raptors team members ran off, and I'm like, where is he going? But now have you finally calmed down?
Yeah, definitely.
And was this the scariest part of the competition, or are you worried about your verbal presentation, your pit display, anything else?
This was the scariest part.
It shouldn't be the scariest part. This is the fun part, because me and Robbie are here, right?
What if, because if you mess up a little, it's gone.
And can you explain to me your team role and what you've contributed to this team?
I'm a VP marketing, so I got all the sponsors and that stuff. He's the team leader. He's the vice leader. What's yours again? I
forgot. It's been a long day, hasn't it? But I will ask, were they very bossy team leaders?
He was a bit.
Ooh, okay, team drama, okay, it's okay. I believe in you. I am the team leader side of this because you guys were too nervous to it's okay. But overall, happy with the competition?
Yeah, quite. I'm very happy with how it played out.
And coming back in F1 in schools maybe in the future?
Most probably, I'd like to.
Well, I want a firm yes, and I want to see all 4 of you guys in Formula 1 in schools because I know you're going to make an amazing impression and learn a lot in F1 in schools. See, I'm doing a great job with recruiting,
You are,
Robbie.
yeah. You've raised your game, no doubt about that. Well done to Falcon Speed, well done to Raptors, well done to the Powerful Engineers. Guys, if I can invite you guys just to make your way out of the race zone now. Thank you so much. Congratulations, best of luck. We hope to see you again, either competing in Formula Ethara or maybe one day, maybe entering F1 in schools and entering a team and a car into that competition. Well done. Well done, guys. Congratulations to you, and enjoy it. Enjoy the downtime. Enjoy the relief of it all being over. The stress is all over, for them at least. Not for us and not for the teams still to come, Zara. We've still got 4 more heats this afternoon, starting with the Sonics, Flying Sparks, Fearless Fighters, and the Ruwais Phoenixes, but they are not going to be here for another few moments or so, which gives us the opportunity to cross over to our co-host, Aisha Torbet, who's over in the team pit displays, and once again, she's been conducting some interviews. Aisha.
Hi, right now I'm actually with some judges because they have a break, so they've blessed me with their presence. Can you please introduce yourselves, what kind of judge you are, and whether you're part of a team right now?
I'm Sweda. I was a part of the team Tribulis in 2019, and currently I'm a verbal presentation judge.
Yeah, I'm Akash. I was from Team Mischiefix, and I'm here as a verbal presentation judge.
I'm Rohan. I'm from Team Nautilus, and I'm also the verbal presentation judge.
I'm Rakshan. I'm from Team Nautilus. We are competing this year in the World Finals in Singapore, and I'm also the verbal presentation judge.
Yeah, I'm Dhruv, and I'm judging verbal presentations. I'm also part of Nautilus for World Finals this year.
Oh, that sounds really exciting. So how is judging going? Is it a tough job today?
Well, yeah, it is a tough job. You have such amazing teams, but then, the kids, they're a lot more energetic. They're much more excited, and, it just, the environment, it kind of just eases out everything. You're just as excited as them to help them out and to, do all the processes and everything.
So how hard is it to, give kids the points? Do you, maybe mark up a little if they seem like they're nice people, or, you're keeping it fair and square?
Well, of course, there's a criteria which we have to follow. But in the end, we really look into how much effort they really put into their presentation and judge based on that.
That's cool. So actually, I'm going to talk to you a little about, first, what do you think these kids are? Do you think they'll be able to advance into F1? In schools, I mean.
Yeah, definitely. There are many kids over here who have a lot of talent, and I really look forward to seeing them participating in F1 schools. Yeah.
So have any of you been here judges since last year?
Yeah. I was here with Shweta. We were the judges for the National Finals 2021. And yeah, I did Ethara and F1 in schools as well. And I was there as a trackside judge for 4x4.
I was there for F1 schools last year, and I think the number of teams are increasing year by year, and that's really nice to know because back when I participated, there was a limited number of teams. So it's nice to see the number of teams growing in UAE and how big YAS in schools has become.
Especially Ethara. Last year, we just had one day to accommodate all the teams. This time it's 2 days. So you can really see that the amount of participation has more or less doubled since last year.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. What about you guys?
We participated last year in the professional category, and we were the national champions, and we are judging this year.
So how are the kids performing each year? Are they setting the bar higher?
Yeah, I mean, the bar has been set like very, very high this year, especially by small kids. I mean, like when you see them and they're like only this much, like you don't expect much, but they honestly constantly blow our minds with like, their speaking skills or their presentation skills. Like they've got it all down right.
Well then, you heard it from the judges yourselves. You got to work hard for this, and each year you just got to get better and better. Pass it back to you, Robbie and Zara.
Thank you, Aisha. Great to get to know some of the judges. Great to see some of the past winners as well. Istiafix and Nautilus. I recall them well from last year and the year before, and those two were blisteringly quick on the track. Nautilus last year, I think sub 1.1 seconds. Istiafix a similar kind of time. Very, very, very impressive. That's the mark, that's the benchmark, which hopefully some of the students competing here today will be aspiring to if they ever go into the F1 in Schools program. But right now we're focused on the professional class for Formula Ethara. We're taking a short break before resumption at around about 3:30. We're going to be welcoming heat number 11 of 14 into the race zone. We'll take a 20-minute break and we'll catch back up with everything and how it's going on at 3:30.
say it again, man, and that's a reverse. Never rehearse, jumping in first. Call up the nurse, put the beat in the hearse. This is absurd, take to berserk. Don't get on the tracks, man, and they better swerve. Don't got a nerve, man, I never curse. Just casting these spells when I'm spelling these words. That's real, that's too real. I've been Roosevelt, I need a new deal. Trying to figure out what I should do still. Really never waiting here too still. I don't even know what I should say at all. Should I jump on in? Should I get involved? God surround me, they love to talk. God take it all with a grain of salt. It's just work that I'm doing, they never see through it. And all of this rap that I see that they ruin. I came in the game and I'm trying to undo it. And still they all say they don't know if the shoe fit. I gotta see through it, man, won't be deluded with all these illusions. I know it's disputed. I gotta keep going. They see what my root is. I tell you I run this, I'm done with excuses. Get me for a minute, trying to get what I've been giving out. Do it for the tickets, I don't listen to the critics. I'ma push them to the limit. And these rappers getting timid. I've been balling like a pivot. I don't step into the scrimmage. I just play them when I'm in it, trying to run it till the ribbon. And they know that I've been tripping when I make them see the vision. Man, I put them in the prison with these bars that I've been spitting. And this life that I've been living, I'ma go, I'm on a mission.
Take two for the drop, y'all plotting on the bar. See me putting in the work, whole milk, I don't do the soy. Always been about my king, never about the money. Now you know, I'ma drop before I stop the burn. I'ma drop before I stop the burn. I'ma drop before I stop the burn. Said I got my eyes on. My eyes on.
I just did it 24 zone in a bed, in a building, they already know my name. At the show, she gon' want a bitch if she can hit. Just to tell a friend, oh yeah. I shoot my shot with this gold on my wrist while we throwing the parties, they throwing the fit. Through a finesse, you can spot me a sucker. A lot of you really is holding the lick. All of my homies legit, really is shit. I probably throw on my click. I sell a boat to a fish. I sell a regular, you know it's a hit.
Welcome back then to the final four heats of our professional class for Formula Ethara at the national finals for YAS in Schools presented by ADNOC 2023. We're down here at the YAS Conference Centre at the magnificent YAS Marina Circuit, supporters of this event. We've seen so many teams, a record number of students, teachers, parents and individuals involved behind the scenes here at the YAS in Schools National Finals for 2023, and we're down to the final four teams of the afternoon. Zara Faruqi has managed just to steel herself for one final push, Zara.
It's been a long day of racing, but we still have many teams to come. So let's see if that leaderboard does switch up when these new teams arrive.
Yeah, looking up to that leaderboard now, Fast and Furious, very much living up to their names. The only team to go below 1.5 seconds so far, 1.484 Fast and Furious, with the Eternal Falcons flapping at their heels, the Racing Rockets coming in at third, and then the Phoenix Warriors and Phoenix Spirit topping out the top 4 and 5 places. So those are the teams up there near the top of the leaderboard. It's not just the speeds, of course, that we're looking at when we're assessing all the credentials for this rookie professional class of the Formula Ethara grade of the class of 2023. There's the pit displays, there's the verbal presentations, there's the team identities, there's all the other components of Formula Ethara, which the students have been working long and hard over these last couple of weeks and months at perfecting. But without further ado, I know these guys are ready to go racing, so let's introduce them into the race zone now. From the ADNOC Schools, Madanat Zayed, it's the Sonics! Team Sonics, matching outfits, very, very stylish. I like it a lot. Okay, from the ADNOC Schools, Madanat Zayed, Flying Sparks. Big round of applause for the Flying Sparks. Okay, from the ADNOC Schools, Ruwais, it's the Fearless Fighters. Oh, or a Fearless Fighter, it should be said. Here we go. Young man, this side, need to get to the bottom of the Fearless Fighter being a lone agent, a lone operative here. Right then, from the ADNOC Schools Ruwais, it's the Ruwais Phoenixes. And you come, welcome guys, welcome into the race zone. Yes, it's nerve-wracking, but it's only 4 races. We just got to concentrate for 4 very, very simple races, and then it's all over and done with. So, heading forward to be the button-pressing person, agent, operative, whatever word you want to use, Zara.
We've been coming up with so many different names for that red button of doom, but let's hope that everyone does a good job on that reaction time. I'm here with, what's your name?
Nora.
And what was your team role? Did you have any role in your team? Or so you're all just going and like, how did you delegate tasks among your team then?
Oh, I think
I just scared away someone. Okay, then how are you feeling? What's your name?
Roda.
How are you? How has the competition been so far?
Good.
Good? Nervous?
Yeah.
Are you camera shy?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, don't worry, I'm camera shy too. But we can go to your side of the track, Robbie, to see if there's any camera shy people there.
Okay, right, I think I'm here with the Ruwais Phoenixes, is that correct? What's your name?
Fatma.
Fatma, have you been enjoying this process so far?
Yes.
What's been the most fun thing about this process? Is it a chance to work with these fine teammates?
So the best thing about this process, because when we worked together, we worked all together as a team.
All together as a team, and have you all gotten along really well together?
Yes.
No arguments, no disputes?
No argument.
No arguments. We've got an argument-free team over here, and that is the key to success for the Ruwais Phoenixes. Okay, have you decided who's going to go second in your races?
Not really.
Oh, not really. You want to go? You want to volunteer? What's your name?
Hariza.
Arisa, okay, you could be ready to go second, but we are ready now to cross over to the race zone. All eyes on the track, very nervous, fingers crossed for the Ruwais Phoenixes. Thumbs up from Jose, and here we go then. Oh my word, we had some differing start times there. We have a win though for the Sonics with 1.792. Lots of cheering from the support crowd there. The Sonics perhaps looking a little bit more comfortable in front of the camera now that they've got a win under their belt. 1.792. The Flying Sparks were in 1.808, and then just a little bit slow out of the gate. The Flying Sparks, the Fearless Fighters, sorry, and the Ruwais Phoenixes as well, just looking to improve upon those reaction times. But Zara, you're with the Sonics?
I'm with the Sonics, guys. How was that race? Feeling a little bit more comfortable and less nervous?
Yes.
And what has been the highlight of this competition in YAS in Schools and Formula Ethara? I know I'm putting you on the spot, but what has been like your favorite moment of this competition?
Like when Fatma won the race.
The race yes, the race is the best part because Robbie and I are down at the race zone. I would like to give some credit to us, but it is because of you guys.
Oh, we got the Pirelli logo for the Sonics car as well. Loving the logo, guys. Very well designed. Really loving that. Blue and white, very striking. Very good. The Ruwais Phoenixes. What color did you guys go for your car?
So we went for green, yellow, gray, black, and black.
Oh, wow. Can we get a camera on the Ruwais Phoenixes car? Guys, yeah, there we go. Oh, I love that design as well. Who was responsible for putting the logo together?
I did.
Oh, you did? And what's your name?
Lorelai.
Laura. Okay, so how did you design the logo?
We went on Canva and we all worked together as a team to put everything together into one logo.
Oh, nice, really nice. So we've gone with the green, we've gone with the yellow, we've gone with the right. What does the 263 symbolize?
The 263 symbolizes our team because of our birthdays. We combined some of them to make the number 263.
I love it. I love that little hidden message there in the team for the Ruwais Phoenixes. Really nice looking car. You've done really well there. And let's head back down to the track if we can for race number 2 of this heat number 11. It is the Flying Sparks going in track A, lane 1. It's the Sonics, then the Ruwais Phoenixes, then the Fearless Fighters. And all four cars getting away well there, and the Fearless Fighters have taken the win with 1.777. Very close though, only a couple of thousandths of a second separating the Fearless Fighters from the Race Phoenixes and the Sonics, and the Flying Sparks not far behind as well. But high drama there, very close at the finish. Just look at that, they crossed the line. That's a photo finish, Zara.
There's only one man on that team, and I do want to get a word with him after the race, but I am here with the Flying Sparks. How do you feel about the overall competition in the race?
Yeah, it feels great to be here, and I'm very happy that I could attend in this event.
And how long have you been working towards this competition?
So almost 2 weeks, designing all the board and cars.
And what has been the biggest challenge in your opinion when it comes to Formula Ethara?
The challenges were that we had to build the car a few times because there were some technical difficulties in building the car.
I have the same issue when I'm building my cars back when I was in F1 in schools. How many prototypes did you go through?
Prototypes?
How many cars did you make before you went to your final car?
So almost 3 or something, yeah.
3, that's quite a lot. But are you happy with your overall results?
Yeah, we're very happy, yeah.
And how has the rest of the competition been? Have you done your verbal presentation, pit display, and other judging components?
Yes.
Were the judges a bit scary, or have they been sweet to you?
Sweet.
Okay, that's good to hear, because some of the judges I met have been very scary, and people have been bribing them with coffees, donuts, just to get on their good side. But well done, guys, and we can go straight to the track if you want to take your position as the buttoneer, as Robbie likes to call it.
And I've just realized, Zara, that the Team Fearless Fighters have come up with an ingenious way of avoiding doing any interviews with us, because he's a one-man band, so he's loitered by the track. He's just moving between the buttons, and he doesn't have to come here and answer any of the questions. And for that, I think he should get his own special award, because that truly is a stroke of genius. I am going to interview you before you leave this race zone, Fearless Fighter, and I know you're very busy trying to do the best for your team. Fearless Fighter in 37th spot on this leaderboard. We're going again. Fearless Fighter going in lane 1 of track A, then the Race Phoenixes, then the Sonics, then the Flying Sparks. Race number 3 now. Oh, it was a decisive enough win in the end, just getting confirmation of it. Was it the Flying Sparks who took it, or did the Fearless Fighters? It was the Flying Sparks who took it with 1.735. We had a DNF for the Fearless Fighters.
Robbie, you calling him out? I think you put some bad luck onto it.
Oh, no, we still got another chance. He's got another chance. No, it was just the car. In fact, we're going to get a rerun of that. And
all pressure on him. He's taking pressure for his whole team.
This man, the pressure just bounces off him. Look at him. He looks absolutely cool and composed down there by the start line, and he's completely unfazed. It was a technical glitch, I think, Zara, and the Fearless Fighters are going to get a chance to run again for this 3rd race. We're going to reload the CO2 canister, and we're going to go again.
And now going back to the Sonics, so who can describe to me how that team name came about?
We chose the Sonics because Sonic reminds us of the Sonic the Hedgehog, and in his movie he was very fast.
Back in my day, we had Sonic as a game. Did you guys ever play the game growing up?
Yes.
I'm glad I don't feel that old, Robbie. They make me feel young.
Trust me, you are very old, Zara. Not as old as I am. I predate Sonic the Hedgehog, unfortunately. All right, Flying Sparks in 29th spot. The Sonics trying to buzz their way up the board in 32nd, but we are getting this rerun. We're just resetting the track. Let's zoom in on this track if we can and take a closer look at the car for the Fearless Fighters. Loving the logo there, loving the design of the car. They've gone with the number 13. It's up to me to guess what that means, but it's definitely not unlucky, that's for sure. And we've got a red and yellow color palette, Zara, which has proved popular among all of these Formula Ethara cars.
But also, yes, in school's color is orange, so I think some inspiration is due from that. But it's great to see these designs. Every year they come up with such creative designs and does such a great job with team identity.
So here
and
we go,
branding.
Fearless Fighters getting a rerun, getting a reprieve in track A of lane 1. Here we go.
Do we go?
Here we go.
All right.
Racing.
Concentration. This time away well by the Fearless Fighters. We're going to get a time up on the board here. Just waiting for confirmation. 1.668. He was unfazed. Nothing could upset this man's concentration, and he has jumped his way up the board. He's going to climb about 10 places or so. Oh my word, look at that. Straight up into 22nd spots.
Big cheers
The
from the
Lone
crowd. That's
Ranger on our
amazing.
leaderboard. Just, you know, just a little shrug, a little complacent shrug of the shoulders. Yeah, all in a day's work for the Fearless Fighters. And we reset now for race number 4 as I catch up once again with our team here, the Ruwais Phoenixes. The Ruwais Phoenixes going again. Who's going to press the button for the final time, guys? Okay, number 45. What does number 45 mean?
45 is the Mother's age.
Oh, right, okay.
Favorite number.
It's his favorite number, okay. And have you all got different numbers on the back of your shirts?
Yes.
Okay, so can I get a story behind all of these numbers? You've got 99. What's the story behind 99?
It's my favorite number.
Favorite number, okay, I like it. I like it. What about you?
For me, it's my favorite number, number 30, because it's just a good number in my opinion. I've always had that number on the days I've done the best.
All right, okay, I like it. It's the lucky charm is number 30. And finally, you've got number 10, is that?
Yeah. It's my favorite number, and it's also my age.
Oh, okay, wow. You guys, you're just, all three of you are 10 years of age.
He is 9, I am 10, and she is 10.
You're all doing so well at such a young age. You've got to be really proud of your efforts. You've done brilliantly so far, and we just hope you continue in the Formula Ethara program, because it's definitely worth sticking with it. It's going to really help you as you continue in your journey at school. So let's go back to the track for the 4th and final time. After that wonderful little one-man cameo from the Fearless Fighters, he's joined by his competitors, his rivals, this time for the 4th race.
Ooh.
And it's a win this time for the Sonics, 1.649. The Sonics are going to jump. That Hedgehog is on the move. Oh my word, right up into 17th spot by the Sonics. And they have now climbed that leaderboard in impressive style. Zara Faruqi.
17, yes, I think they're still in disbelief, but happy with those results. Did you expect that?
Yes.
You expected that?
No.
A mixture of reactions here, but besides the racing part, how well have you done on the other components of the project? The pit display, portfolios, the presentation, it's all been well?
Yes.
And what was your favorite part of today?
The racing. The racing.
I agree, the racing is my favorite part too.
But nerve-wracking.
It is nerve-wracking, but who did you bring today to support you? Family, teachers, siblings?
Teachers.
And any shout out to your teachers?
Yes.
Shout out to the teachers.
Miss Bianca.
Okay, shout out to Miss Bianca. Let's give a cheers and a round of applause for Miss Bianca. And now back to you, because I know you have a special one-man team you want to interview, Robbie.
I certainly do. I just want to get a little bit of reaction from the Fearless Fighter. Can we have a round of applause for the Fearless Fighter, please? What's your name?
Ayan.
Ayan, well done there. Where are the rest of your teammates?
They were absent. I don't know why, but I'm the only one here.
Oh, that's really good that you showed up for them. And did you enjoy yourself?
Yes.
Did you have fun racing? How good was it to get that solo race and climb the board?
Not bad, but I think I can do better.
You can do better. You're going to come back next year and have another go?
Yes.
Okay, that's good. I love the logo as well of the Fearless Fighters. Congratulations to you, young man. We say goodbye to our teams from heat number 11. Big round of applause for the Sonics, the Flying Sparks, the Fearless Fighters, and the Ruwais Phoenixes. Guys, if you want to make your way out of the race zone now, that's great. Thank you very much for competing. You've all done very well.
And love the outfits. Every year we see different versions of uniforms, and it's very exciting to see what these teams have in mind when it comes to uniforms.
Right then. We proceed with the 12th of 14 heats for today's racing. From the ADNOC Schools Ruwais, please give it up for the Ultimate Beasts. Ultimate Beast. Right then. From the Alain English-speaking school, it's Mass Speed. Also, from the Alain English-speaking school, we've got a team rivalry here. It's the Sea Surfers. Welcome to the Sea Surfers. And finally, making up the quartet, from Al Jannah, it's the Fire Guards. And can I just say, massive, massive shout out to the shirts here. That is spectacular. Those shirt designs are what we really hope Formula Ethara aspires to. Look at this, Zara.
Robbie,
very
they're
colourful,
literally
guys.
on fire. Okay, I tried.
Yeah, well done, Zara. Well done. That one is going to fall flat. Let's hope the teams do not fall as flat on the track as your puns and your jokes, Zara. Who's going to go first? Who's going to go first from this team for the button press? Have we decided a team order? Just by pointing at someone else, right, the responsibility goes over to you. Who's going to take the first button press? What's your name? Mariam, are you ready to do this?
Yes.
Are you nervous about going first?
Yes.
Okay, don't be nervous. You're going to do great. You want to step forward? Mariam is stepping forward to take that responsibility on her shoulders, no problem whatsoever. And
quickly having a chat with the Ultimate Beast. How are you guys feeling today?
Good.
Good? You guys have such a vicious and scary name. And what is the logo of?
The logo, do you want me to say about it?
Explain the logo to us, because some people need a little close-up if we can get on the logo. So what is it?
First thing in the logo, it is we put it on it gold for the first place, and gray for being the best, and also a dark green for being an army and being their strength and power.
A lot of thoughts went into those colors. And how has your experience with the Yasin Schools Formula Ethara been? Have you enjoyed yourself?
Yes.
And have you done the champion tour yet? Was that exciting to see?
Yes.
Yes, okay, that's great to see. We can go straight to the track and then go racing and see how vicious this team can be on that track.
are the Ultimate Beasts going to show their strength? Is Mass Speed going to nip in front of its competitors? Are the Sea Surfers going to glide their way to glory? Or are the Fire Guards going to get those extinguishers and extinguish their opposition? Let's see how race number 1 unfolds. Oh, that was a very quick time on that far left-hand track. Ultimate Beasts proving that they're more than the sum of their parts with a 1.604 finishing time, and they are going to jump straight up into the upper echelons of that leaderboard, into 12th spot. Sea Surfers in 38th, and then we've got the Fire Guards and Mass Speed as well, Zara.
Satisfied with those results? Were you expecting that?
I was very satisfied.
And how long have you been practicing for this?
Since 3rd grade.
Since 3rd grade? What grade are you in now?
5th.
You've been practicing for years when it comes to Formula Ethara.
A lot of years, yeah.
So how did you learn about Formula Ethara? Has it been in your school for a long time, or did you...
I learned about Formula Ethara Like my teachers told me about it in third grade, and then we started building them, and then we started racing them.
So 2 years of expertise. And have you participated last year in Formula Ethara?
Yes, I did.
And how was that experience going from rookie to professionals? Do you feel the difference? Do you feel the standard going higher? What's your experience with that?
Yeah, I feel that we're like improving it since like 4 years. It's getting better and better. And now we're winning, yeah.
Yes, that's the motivation to be on top and to win. Well done, you have years of experience, but let's see that experience on that track when we see your cars race.
Okay, race number 2, Zara, all eyes on that track. 4 very good-looking cars, it's got to be said. Want to find out a little bit more about the fire guards and their design in just a few moments' time, but we all focus on the track now for race number 2. Can the ultimate beast continue to roar? Well, once again, that left-hand side of the track, the mass speed have shown a little bit of speed there. 1.654, and they came with a promise. They've delivered on it in race number 2 because they have jumped from bottom of the table all the way up to the top 20. 21st are mass speeds. And look at that daylight between them and their rivals as they cross the finish line.
Truly accelerating to the top. How do you feel about that?
Really good, if I'm being honest.
And who have you brought today to support you for Formula Ethara?
Our parents and then some close friends.
And the close friends. How has your experience with Formula Ethara been? Would you recommend it to other students out there?
Yes, it's a really fun experience, and it teaches you a lot of stuff that you wouldn't really learn if you weren't in it.
Such as, just explain to everyone out there, what have you learned from this experience?
That it's not a one person's job. You have to work together, because if you don't work, it's going to go downhill.
Very wise advice. I will take that into my future
Very
career.
good, yes. Very well put as well.
Yes.
Yeah, very well explained. I'm sure you guys have done well in your verbal presentations as well. I'm here with the fire guards. I've got to ask, guys, who's designed these shirts? They're amazing.
We asked the school to make us t-shirts, and some teachers, supportive teachers, helped us with making the shirts, and we also did it by hand, so that's really impresses us.
Yeah, that is very impressive. Which teachers can we have a little shout out for who've played their parts in helping the fire guards put their team together?
Miss Janine, Miss Jacqueline, and Mr. Rawan.
Mr. Ramam and Miss Jacqueline.
Yeah.
Big shout out to them for helping the fire guards in their preparation. Is this your car, guys?
Yes.
Who's done the design for the car?
We designed them, then we picked the best one.
You picked the best one, and that one looking really good there. What made you choose that color design?
We picked the colors because they give us strength and they make us strong.
Make you strong. Okay, right. Let's see if that strength holds up in race number 3. The fire guards looking to climb the table. The sea surfers looking to catch a wave up that leaderboard. Mass speed on the crest of a wave, and the ultimate beast still prowling up there on 12th position.
Let's go racing. We're just waiting our race director, Jose, to give us his iconic thumbs up. And that's how we know we can go racing.
We got away well. It was a very close race. Mass speed once again with the best time though. 1.714. And for the second out of 3 races, Mass Speed have come hurtling down that track and they have taken the victory. Well done to them.
Truly unmatchable speed out there. Crossing back to the Ultimate Beast, are you guys happy with your results so far?
Yeah, we're 12 now.
Yeah. And what else have you experienced during this competition that has made you excited and looking forward to it?
All the racing stuff, like the reaction and the speed of the cars.
And for the future Formula Ethara teams out there, do you have any wise advice you want to pass on as Formula Ethara experts?
Yeah, I want to ride on the Yas Marina circuit.
One day, when you get a driver's license, hopefully. Hopefully you're not driving at, what age are you at?
I'm 11.
Hopefully you're not driving Yas Marina circuit cars at 11, but best of luck, guys, and well done for all your hard work and progress on this competition.
All right, heading into the final race of this 12th heat. We've got 2 more heats after this one, and then we wrap things up for another year at the national finals when it comes to racing. We've still got 4x4 in schools. That one will take place tomorrow. Zara Faruqi, I know, is excited about the 4x4, but we're focused here on the track and we're focused on the racing, and this is the last chance for these teams to climb that leaderboard. The pressure is on. Jose's thumb is in the building. Looks like the fire guards got away quickly there. They did get the best reaction time, but Mass Speed caught them up at the line. 1.737, and Mass Speed have made it a hat trick. They have got 3 wins out of 4, and they are unstoppable in this particular heat. Mass Speed, look at that. Fire guards got off to a quick start, but Mass Speed reeled them in down the straight and just hit those crash barriers first.
They're still in disbelief, but are you guys happy?
Yes, very happy.
And what is the secret to having a good car?
Working together as a team and always trying your best.
Very nicely, very eloquently said. Usually when I was with my team, I would just bash them and say, it's okay, I'm the one carrying the team. But how has your experience in overall with the competition, was your verbal presentation? Was it good?
Yes.
Scary?
Yes, kind of. Presentation.
You still have the verbal presentation to go. Still a long day for you guys, but you've done so well in racing. So best of luck, fingers crossed for your verbal presentation.
All right, just a quick word with the Sea Surfers. Well done, guys. Have you enjoyed that?
Yeah, very much.
What's been the most fun part of Yas in Schools this year for you?
Honestly, I feel like making the display board was the funnest part to create and to put our imagination on the board.
Yeah, that's great. Putting your creative energy down and showing everyone how much work you've put into the project as well. Were you guys friends at school before you decided to create this Formula Ethara team?
Yes, we were.
So you've all gotten along very well, right?
Yes.
Okay. You've enjoyed today? Going to be back next year, maybe?
Hopefully.
Hopefully, okay. That's a hopefully. Well done to the Sea Surfers. Well done to the Fire Guards and those shirts looking resplendent, guys. Mass Speed and the Ultimate Beasts. If you guys want to make your way out of the race zone now, thank you very much. Thank you. All good, guys? Yep.
It's great to see parents and teachers out on the sidelines supporting their teams and their students and promoting STEM learning in such young students. Great to see that happen.
It certainly is. Yes, it certainly is. Just checking in on the leaderboard very quickly as we prepare for the final 2 heats of the national finals presented by ADNOC for Yas in Schools of 2023. 4 days of racing. All comes down to the last 2 heats getting underway in just a few moments' time. But Fast and Furious are still the team to beat, the only team to go below sub 1.5 seconds. They are at 1.484. Eternal Falcons are very much in the shake-up in second spot on the leaderboard. And not to be discounted, the Racing Rockets, the Phoenix Warriors, and the Phoenix Spirit making out the top 5. Right then, we've got more teams standing and ready to go racing in just a few moments' time. But I know Aisha is keen to chat to some more students in the pit display area, and we can cross to her now.
Yes, some very intelligent kids today. I'm here with Win Accelerate. Can you introduce yourselves and your jobs to me, please?
I'm Naishang Chalakyo from Year 7, and we all did it together with teamwork and collaboration, but I mainly specialized in putting the physics to action and minimizing friction.
I'm Arya Cheryan from Year 7, and as Naishan said, we all played an important role in building on our project. But what maybe I specialized in was like making like I participating in like all of the aspects, but I mainly did it in designing the car. But yeah.
Okay, very nice.
Hello, my name is Marcus Fernandez. I'm now, like both of them said, teamwork is the most important thing, and we do not believe in individual roles. But as a team, we all worked on the holograms and especially the main display board.
Hi, my name is Samarji Shankar. I was mainly focused on the physics on the car, the team presentation, and the designs. But as the rest of them said, this was a team effort, so we've all worked together in completing all the projects.
I see. Very close teamwork here. On your display here, I've actually noticed you have these holograms. What inspired you to put these on, and did you actually make them yourselves?
Yes, we did. Arya, can you explain about the 2015?
So in 2015, the Formula One, they had actually they had given like miniature holograms when people came and bought tickets. So these holograms, so we just tried to recreate that past by making our own holograms over here.
Very cool, and I see you have some kind of source of inspiration there. And you guys have mentioned that you actually understand the physics of race cars, and as you've mentioned. So, who can actually tell me a little about the physics of these race cars?
Yeah.
Everyone, or?
All right, so I'll be talking about the physics on the car and what's the most important things. So it's mainly about we have four important factors. It's downforce, aerodynamics, friction, and thrust. So these are the four most important things in creating the car and ensuring that we win. So first we'll be talking about downforce. So downforce is the force where we stick the car to the floor, making sure that it doesn't porpoise. Porpoising is an action where the car or an object levitates in the air just a bit. And we do not want that, as it's going to reduce the speed by quite a lot. So this is achieved by by tilting the rear wing and the front spoilers at a certain angle, which will make sure that it doesn't create too much drag, but also make sure that it has a lot of downforce. The thrust is created by the tanks on the back of the cars. So when you press the button, the pin launches in, and then the car launches. Next, we'll be talking about aerodynamics. The aerodynamics is created by the kit itself. For example, as we see over there, those angles that the front is at creates very good aerodynamics for the car. And the holes on the sides of the car let the air go through, which decreases the drag. You need to make sure that you have good thrust over drag to ensure that the car keeps on accelerating forward. And finally, we have friction. So friction is created by the tires, and we can't do anything about that. We can't reduce that. But another thing that some cars do unfortunately have is the floor pan or the spoilers striking the floor while driving. So you need to make sure that the floor pan and the spoilers are at a pretty high angle or at a pretty high elevation to reduce the chance of striking along the track as we go. In Formula One cars, about sustainability as well. So we ensure sustainability by making sure that our car and all the products are reusable.
Yeah. So, yeah. In the real Formula Ethara cars, it has two engines. It has two ways of operating. One is the normal electrical and the normal powered car, which is the fuels like the petrol and etc. And the other one is, which makes it hybrid, is the electrical one, which is run by solar and renewable energy. So in ours, we're not able to portray this as there's a CO2 tank, which is a gas, greenhouse gas. So instead, what we have done is we have made sure that all our display board materials are all reusable. So, for example, these cones have been made out of waste paper and have been reused and recycled. All trash has been transferred to recycling bills. Yeah.
And talking about what Marcus said about the hybrid Formula One cars, so modern Formula One cars have two systems that enable them to go faster, DRS and ERS. So DRS is drag reduction system, where the spoiler opens up, which would let more airflow go through and reduce drag, which is mainly used on the main straights. And second is the ERS, which is used by electricity. So for a Formula One car, it's not just one engine, it's actually a power unit. It's one engine and then two electrical motors. The electrical motors gain electricity by when the Formula One car brakes. So that heat energy is transferred into electrical energy and is given to the motors. And whenever the driver wishes to go faster, which is normally when to overtake other cars in front of them, they just press the button and that electricity is added towards the car to further enhance the performance.
Okay, wow. Thankfully, to my high school degree, I actually understood all of that, but I don't think at your age I would have been able to explain that with such eloquence. Those guys have talked quite a bit, but you guys have anything else to add? You know, maybe about your team, how you guys came together?
So they had all the theory, but I would put it to action. I would change the floor pans. Oftentimes, some of our cars would strike the ground with the floor pan and spoiler, as they mentioned, and then I would have to raise the car up to make sure that the friction was not overdoing any of the other forces which actually needed. So that was a real big part of making the car, and I'm proud that I could get a chance to do that.
Okay, and you've mentioned all about like the angles of the fenders and the spoilers. Have you actually done any research on that and like tried different angles?
For our car, we had actually, for the spoilers, we made sure that they didn't touch the ground. So as someone just said, it increases the friction if it touches the ground. That makes the car go slower. So we tried to prevent that. And we prevented the car body from touching the ground and to make it go faster. Yeah.
Wow, everyone's so invested. Would you come back again for F1 in schools?
Yes, we would definitely, because it's really, yeah.
It was a really fun experience for all of us. And Arya, you may continue. Yeah.
Yeah, so it really helped us, after this competition, it really helped us understand more about all the STEAM subjects, like for science, technology, engineering, arts, and maths. It helped us get a more creative mindset and make our car go fastest.
And with all this knowledge on the physics of the car, would you guys actually consider having a job in a STEM career, or maybe more specifically in F1?
So my initial dream was actually to become a Formula One racer and beat the current champion, Max Verstappen. But I kind of realized that it's a pretty hard job to do. So yeah, I would love to be a part of the engineering team of Formula One if that would be available in the near future. I'd like to talk a bit about the sponsorships as well, sponsorships of our car. So we've gotten 3 different sponsors. We've got Educate Entertain, which is Edutain, Tractal, and Busisoft. So initially, we first contacted some big companies like Red Bull, Pirelli, Adidas, all of those. But we then realized that contacting big companies would take a lot of time, as they would require a lot of time to reply back. And some of them were already declined as well. So we thought out of the box, and we contacted sponsors, companies from our friends and family. This way, we make sure that we have a quick response, and we can easily promote their company as well. Yeah.
So since these are like small companies, we didn't go for like the big ones like ADNOC, ADNOC, or Shell, because you might not have heard of these companies. They're very small. So we chose these companies so that it's like a win-win for both of us. Like, we're advertising this because this is like a huge project, this Formula Ethara racing. So this would promote them, and they would be able to sponsor us. And we made sure that they would be becoming, they would, this would help them become a bigger company, just like ADNOC and ENOC.
So this is a win-win situation.
Yeah, symbiotic relationship. And just to wrap up, I saw when I asked that question of whether you wanted to go into F1, you were kind of unsure. So what are you thinking?
Well, you see, I have other plans, but you don't know where life takes you, so.
Yes, that couldn't be more true. Thank you for giving me some of your time. You're clearly very knowledgeable, and with that, I think you'll go pretty far. I guess I'll push back to you, Robbie and Zara.
I am absolutely speechless. I cannot wrap my head around how children of that age can be quite that intelligent and quite that smart. That is really, really impressive stuff, and still making me chuckle about giving those smaller companies the chance to shine in a symbiotic relationship. Very well done to our co-host Aisha as well. And looking down that leaderboard, very interesting to see all of those teams and where they lie with just 2 heats remaining from this. So, Fast and the Furious are in at 1.484. Eternal Falcons are 1.517. Racing Rockets are 1.520 in 3rd spot. Phoenix Warriors 1.556, Phoenix Spirit 1.559, and the Hyperbolts are at 1.544. Now the next set of heats on my clock is at 4:15, and given the fact that it is 14 minutes after 4 o'clock, I think we're going to go straight to announcing those next heat. So Zara, Faruqi, I need you in position, please, because we're going to go straight into the next heat. Right then, from the Al Jannah School, it's Lightning Fire! All right, well done, Lightning Fire. In you come. From the Al Salah School, Flash Rocket! In we come, Flash Rocket. All right, I've been chatting with these guys. I know how excited they are. From the Al Salah School, it's Cheetah! Cheetah, in you come. Just take your place there, Cheetah, Team Cheetah. And last but not least, from the Al Salah School, Super Sprint. In they come. Very calm, very composed. Look at them, 4 teams that have very high aspirations in this competition. Are we going to emulate Max Verstappen? Are we going to be as fast as him?
Yes.
Yes, are you confident? Have you been practicing?
Yes.
You've got a mentor as well. What's your mentor's name? This gentleman over here, has he been helping you out?
Ahmed.
Ahmed, I want to get a quick word with Ahmed if I can, because Ahmed, interestingly, you took part in Formula Ethara last year. You've been helping out the team.
Yes, our last year's team was Hot Wheels. We took, I think, in the 20th rank, and we didn't volunteer this year, so I was helping them to win this competition, and they did good when we are training, downstairs or upstairs, I don't know.
No, that's very kind of you to help out, by the way. Really kind. But are you going to be back competing in Formula Ethara maybe next year?
Maybe. I want to volunteer next year. Maybe.
Okay, maybe. We're going to maybe have a little bit think about that. Great to have you here with us, though, Ahmed, and best of luck to our teams as we get set for race number 1 in our penultimate heat. It is heat number 13 of 14. It is the Lightning Fire, it's Flash Rocket, it's Cheetah, it's Super Sprint. Look at those 4 magnificent looking cars, ladies and gentlemen. Jose is on the button here. He's got the thumb of hope, I like to call it. It's not the thumb of doom, it's the thumb of optimism.
Too optimistic, Robbie. I would be scared of Jose if I was up there.
Oh, we've got 3 cars that got underway well. Lightning Fire with the win, though, 1.750. Flash Rocket not getting out of the gate there. Could be a technical problem
Here
with the Flash
Fire
Rocket.
Right now. How do you feel about that race?
Good.
Were you expecting that?
Yeah.
Confidence. Do you think you can win this competition?
Yes, maybe. Inshallah.
Inshallah. But well done. And who are you here today to support you for Formula Ethara?
Al Jannah and
Shout out to the school for this. Okay, do you want to take your position for race number 2? It is quite a lot of races we have to get through, Robbie. So many teams this year.
It's
Amazing.
all merged into one for me, Zara. I feel like I've been here for about the last 3 months doing the Yas in Schools National Finals. It's been so exciting all the way. Starting on Thursday with the professional class of F1 in schools, moving along to the F1 in schools rookies on Friday. Then we had the rookies for Formula Ethara yesterday. We're into the pro ranks for Formula Ethara today. We just hope we can persuade 1 or 2 of these children to maybe twist the arm of the parents and the teachers to help launch an F1 in schools team, because I know how much commitment goes into that. I know how many hours of work go on behind the scenes to make an F1 in schools team a reality. But let me just catch a very quick word with Super Sprint here. Team Super Sprint, are we happy so far with how it's gone?
Little bit.
A little bit. That was a not that happy, wasn't it? We could be happier, couldn't we?
Yes.
Okay, we've got 3 races to go. Have you pressed the button yet?
No, then else is finish me.
And then you're up next. What's your name?
Zed.
Zaid. Okay, wishing you the very best of luck, Zaid. Let's head back down to the race zone. Super Sprint looking to make their mark in race number 2. Ahmed, the mentor, has got a keen eye on this one. It's Super Sprint, it's Cheetah, it's Lightning Fire. We're going again. Oh, we only have 3 teams away there. Lightning Fire with the win, 1.710. They're going to climb the board. They're going to go up into 32nd spot. Our Lightning Fire Super Sprint with the DNF there. We're looking into why that might be. Could be a false start, could be something wrong with the technical glitch. It was indeed a false start, Super Sprint. You've got to wait until those lights go out before you press that button. So, Zara, you're with Lightning Fire.
I'm with Flash Rocket, actually, and I just wanted to get a quick reaction with them. How has the competition been so far?
It's so good. We enjoyed the time. I wish that we will share again in this competition in the next year. I enjoyed this, and my friend Khalifa also enjoyed with me, and my friend Boaz. We all enjoyed, even when we didn't win. We also enjoyed the time.
What do you hope to accomplish from this competition? Do you want to be here for fun, to be on the top of the leaderboard, to win awards? What are you here for?
Exactly all of them. I want to make it. I want to enjoy the time. I want to be in the leaders. I want to win the competition.
Very passionate, very dedicated. And has it been a long and hard-working experience? How long have you been working on this competition?
We are working exactly like 3 weeks before this competition began.
Well done. Very congratulations on the hard efforts and the collaboration you have put into your team and into the car. We can go straight to the track and see the race.
2 races to go in this penultimate heat. Heat number 13. It's Cheetah, it's Flash Rocket, it's Super Sprint, it's Lightning Fire. And here we go. This is the 3rd of 4. Jose with the instructions. Don't false start, guys. Wait till those lights go out. We might have had another false start there, but we got another win for Lightning Fire. 1.704 and 1.730 for Flash Rocket. Unfortunately, it was another false start for Super Sprint. Just a little bit over-eager Super Sprint at the moment to sprint down that track, Zara.
Robbie, you want the fastest reaction time, but you do not want a false start. But this stuff happens, but it is also, the leaderboard is looking at the fastest time among 4 races. So don't worry, guys. There is other project elements, and you did a great job being here today.
Okay, let me catch a word with another member of our team. We've got Team Super Sprint here. Excuse me, can I come through? Hey, guys, which is your team?
Cheetah team.
Cheetah team, okay, the Cheetah team. How are you finding things so far? Where did the inspiration for the Cheetah name come from?
From the cheetah.
From the cheetah, which is a very fast animal, isn't it?
Yes, yes.
Okay, so, and smart as well. So who designed the car? If we can get a close-up on your car, look at that. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? Who was responsible for designing that?
We brainstorming and we draw and this is the
result. So you all had a draw. Are those little marks, are they claws of the cheetah? The marks on the car, are they the cheetah's claws? No? They're just a nice little stylish design. I'm not very good at interpreting what all of these things mean. And what about the number 412? What's the number mean?
National Day for the Cheetah.
It's the National Day for the Cheetah.
12 December.
Wow, okay. The 4th of December is the National Day for the Cheetah. I've learned something new today, team. Save the cheetah. We are campaigning to save the cheetah as well. That is a very noble cause. I applaud you for that. Well done to Team Cheetah. And we can head now down. We need one of you, though. Who's going to go last? It's the 4th race. Who's going to go? Okay, off you go. You can join the other side of the track if you want to head that way.
Best of luck to the left side. Great.
So then...
It's been a long day, Robbie. Lots of racing.
It has, but still some drama still to come.
Still happening.
And the final race of this 13th heat. The last chance for Super Sprint, Cheetah, Flash, Rocket and Lightning Fire to have their say. No false starts. I want all 4 cars down the end of that track, guys. Come on. Oh, we got another false start, unfortunately. But Super Sprint have done it. 1.612. Ahmed is happy. They've left the best till last. It was a few false starts, but they've delivered. Wow. Wow. Murshid has absolutely delivered for his team there. You've got to be happy with that.
Yes, very much.
Were you feeling the pressure as the final one?
Yes.
But how did you stay so calm and collected?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Yes.
You're still just in disbelief, aren't you?
Yes.
Yes, wow. Okay, how are you guys going to celebrate? Maybe some candy, some chocolate, maybe something like that? All, okay, all, everything, all the celebration. Well done, Super Sprint. Look at that, you're up into 13th, guys. I want to get a word with Ahmed. He is the mentor for the team Super Sprint. Are you proud of the lads?
Well, of course.
Of course, they delivered, didn't they? They were under pressure early, but they delivered.
Yes. They took everything. The speed, the reaction, the everything. I'm so proud.
So proud, look at that. The mentor Ahmed, who didn't race this year, he was in the Hot Wheels team last year. He's come to support Super Sprint and he's seen them sprint their way up to 13th on that leaderboard. Congratulations to them.
Impressive things, impressive things. I'm back with Lightning Fire. Overall, happy with the competition and your results?
Yes.
And have you enjoyed yourself?
Yes.
Coming back next year?
Maybe.
Maybe, but I also hope to see you in F1 in schools because Robbie and I are still recruiting people for F1 in schools where the competition just gets harder and more difficult. So will I see you there?
Yes.
See, the first time I'm getting a sure yes. I will send the contracts over, guys, so you can sign yourself up for F1 in schools.
All right, I think we have a choreographed celebration here. Super Sprint, if you want to come in front of the camera, I want a Sue in unison, please. Team Super Sprint, on my count of 3. 3, 2, 1. Sue! That was definitely not in unison. That was definitely not in unison. Okay, we didn't rehearse that. We didn't rehearse that correctly. Team Super Sprint, well done. Well done to you guys. Okay, 13th position. Cheetah, Lightning Fire, Flash Rockets, well done to you guys. If you want to make your way out of the race zone, thank you guys, thank you, thank you. We've got our final race of the day ahead of us. Well done, guys. Well done. Congratulations. We hope to see you again next year. We hope this spark has been lit for the YAS in Schools program. And we have reached the final 3 teams. Zara Faruqi with the checkered flag. And I hope you get this right, Zara.
Robbie, I've been practicing, but I'm quite worried. But since it is the final race, I think this is true fashion for F1. Am I doing a good job?
You're doing a pretty good job, actually. I was expecting much worse. I like how you're putting the flag down before it all starts to go hideously wrong. But well done, Zara. You waved that flag with aplomb. Okay, we can move to the final race of this YAS in Schools National Finals for 2023, presented by ADNOC. We've still got 4x4 in schools to come, but in terms of this track, in terms of the racing, This is it. These are the final 3 teams who will be taking part in this year's competition. From the Applied Technology High School, it's the Flaming Speeders. Round of applause, guys. Flaming Speeders. From the Canor School, the Thunder Racers. And also from the Canor School, it's Challengers. Looking to, we've got a Ronaldo, mini Cristiano Ronaldo in our midst here as well. The Challengers also looking to make their mark. Are they going to be record breakers? That's the question. Are they going to be up to the challenge? Who's going to go first for you guys? Who's going to press the button? What's your name?
Ammar.
Ammar, if you want to make your way forward to the button pressing zone. We are into our final 4 races. What a exhausting and exhilarating 4 days of racing it's been down here at the Yas Conference Centre for the 2023 National Finals. A record number of students, a record number of schools have taken part. We've breached the 1,000 mark for the students, Zara. I know that's a stat we've rolled out on many an occasion, but it's true, and it bears repeating because the program just continues to go from strength to strength, and we're at the end of the road now. Are you going to miss this?
I am going to miss this, but this wouldn't be possible without our sponsors and partners, ADNOC. So thank you, ADNOC, for sponsoring this and making this event happen. They're our biggest supporters for the past couple of years, and we wouldn't be here without them.
We certainly would not. Let's head down to the track for these 3 teams. This is the last chance to shine on that leaderboard. 49 teams have gone before, 3 more teams to come.
Pressure's on.
Are they going to be heroes? That is the question. I've got good feelings about this. The speeders, the racers, the challengers. All 3 cars getting away, but it was a win there, I think, for the Flaming Speeders, if I'm not mistaken. I think they will be confirmed as the champions for this first race. They do indeed. 1.666 for the Flaming Speeders. And the Thunder Racers and Challengers just over 2 seconds. Bit of work to do, bit of ground to make up for those 2 teams. But the Flaming Speeders into that top half of the table, Zara.
Were you expecting that?
Yeah.
Yes, you guys came in here with confidence. And how has this experience been for you guys?
It's been wonderful. I've never been so excited. I felt a little bit nervous at first, but then I was just reciting what I would want to say. I'd say I was more confident this year, to be honest.
And how has Yas in Schools Formula Ethara given you skills that helped you beyond the classroom and in real life?
The number one thing that I learned from this experience is teamwork. If we didn't work as a team, we wouldn't have been this far. We wouldn't have even been here.
You're truly a great spokesperson. I think you're going to replace me soon enough handling this Formula Ethara competition. But back to you, Robbie, on your side of the team.
All right, I'm here with the challengers, and they are challenging their rivals down here at the Yas Marina circuit. What's your name?
I'm Ethara.
Ethara, and have you enjoyed yourself so far today?
Yes.
How did your verbal presentation go?
It was easy.
It was easy? Piece of cake?
Yes.
What did you talk about?
I talked about the name of our team, and I also talked about why we chose the logo and what is my role in my team.
Okay, right. I'm going to find out more information about all of those things. I might have to interview you all over again, but I'm getting word in my ear. The track is ready. We're going to go racing again. Very exciting down here. It is the 2nd race. Just 2 more after this, and then we are a wrap for 2023. All 3 cars got away well there. Who's going to take the win? Is it going to be the Challengers? Is it going to be the Thunder Racers? We're waiting for the update on that leaderboard. It is the Challengers who've taken the win there. 1.706. And that is going to take them right up the leaderboard. And they are now contending in the top 35. Challengers. Well done. You happy with that?
Yes.
Yeah, is that all going to plan so far with 2 races left?
Yes, it's going to plan.
It's going to plan. Now, I want to hear about how you came up with the name Challengers. What was the thinking behind that?
We know that we're gonna do our best in everything, and we like to challenge other players and other teams. That's why we chose the name Challengers.
All right, I like that.
And we chose the name because we like to challenge people, and we have a big chance of winning.
Big chance of winning. And have you been getting along well with everyone?
A big chance of winning on every competition.
In every competition, okay. And have you all been getting along well, or have there been any arguments?
Yes, we've been working together.
Working together very well. All getting along like a house on fire. That's good to hear. Right then, who's going to go next? Who's number 3? Up you go, okay. Right then. The challengers looking to continue their progress up this leaderboard. We have reached the penultimate race. I almost feel like Zara needs to wave that checkered flag once again, because the challengers have switched lanes now. They are over in track A. The Flaming Speedsters and the Thunder Racers are this side of the track. And this is it, ladies and gents. This is the penultimate race of, we've worked it out, there's been something like 800 races, I believe, over the course of the last 4 days. It's been an astonishing program for this year's national finals. Jose, for the penultimate time, producing that thumb on demand. All 3 cars getting away well. Very quick times from both the speedsters and the racers. What have the challengers done here? Have they challenged the top of the leaderboard, or will it be the Flaming Speeders? It is the Flaming Speeders that take it 1.615, and they're going to climb the board again, Zara.
Flaming Speeders, how do you do that? Have you been practicing reaction times?
Yes.
How long have you been practicing?
I have show a video for the last year in YouTube, and I try to revise it.
So you've been going on YouTube, looking at those reaction times. Do you think you have improved by the overall with practice?
I was focused for the time, for the lot, and I wanted to get the best.
Well done, team. And I'm just quickly going to Thunder Racers. How are you guys feeling about the whole competition?
Good.
Good?
Good.
Yes. That was the most enthusiastic good I've heard all day. Well done. Are you happy being here?
Yes.
Again, these are so cute. How old are you guys?
7.
7 years old, the ripe age of 7 years old, and they're making cars, making team identities, making brands. That's impressive, and well done, guys.
That's very, very impressive. And I tell you what, some really good times as well. Flaming Speeders up into a tie for 14th on that leaderboard. And this is it. Guys, this is the final race of the day, and it's the final race of our F1 and YAS in Schools and Formula Ethara program for 2023. All supported by ADNOC. Let's have a round of applause for the final race of the day. Challengers, Thunder Racers, Flaming Speeders. It's the last chance. And it's good to see all 3 cars getting away, but who's going to take the win in this final race? Are the challengers going to nick it? Is it going to be the Thunder Racers that get there? We're waiting for the update. It is the challengers who take it. The final race of the day, 1.792. Well done, congratulations. Relieved?
Yes.
Relieved. Big smiles on the faces of the challengers. And the Flaming Speedsters can be very proud of themselves as well, as can the Thunder Racers, Zara.
Everyone did such a great job. And would you recommend this program to other people?
Yes, it's a boost for your confidence, I'd say.
It's a boost for your confidence. I do agree with that. Because of this competition, I'm here in front of the camera, something I'm not used to, but because of this competition, I've improved on my public speaking skills. So thank you guys, and thank you for being here. Everyone here is a winner. Just being at the Formula Ethara event itself is an achievement that everyone should be proud of.
Well said. Hear to that, Zara. Said like a true spokeswoman of the YAS in Schools program, an alumni of which there are almost none better. And I say almost because there are one or two that have at least equaled your achievements in the YAS in Schools program, Zara. But what we're going to do is we're going to say goodbye to our last three teams. If you guys want to head out of the race zone, thank you very much. Round of applause for our three teams. Well done, guys. Well done. And well done to the Flaming Speeders, tied for 14th in the end. And Zara and I getting a chance to reflect on what has been a very busy day, a very long day, 4 in a row. It started on Thursday with the professional class of F1 in Schools, and we finished with the professional class of Formula Ethara. And I think most of all, we just saw so much excitement throughout the 4 days, didn't we?
We've seen so many races. I've lost track because every year this competition is getting bigger and bigger, and they bring so much creativity and so much innovation each year. It's great to see how wonderful and talented these kids are at the competition.
Let's check in for the final time today. For the final time when it comes to racing on the leaderboard, and Fast and Furious, they came with a plan. Their name spoke of great things, and they achieved them on the track. They are the only team in the Formula Ethara class to breach the 1.5 second barrier, that mythical time, Zara. 1.484 was the time for Fast and Furious. The Eternal Falcons are in second spot. Racing Rockets are in third. Phoenix Warriors are in fourth. Phoenix Spirit, and then the Hyperbolts, the Flaming Volts, Win Accelerate, who gave such an impressive presentation, did Win Accelerate to Aisha just a few moments ago, and Falcon Speed with Feroxis making up the top 10. So that's your leaderboard update. Zara and I are going to, well, take a long old rest. I know you're back tomorrow. I'm going to be back for the awards ceremony, but you're back tomorrow, Zara. Tell us what you're up to.
I'm going to be hosting the 4x4 with a special guest, a very talented young woman that we will show tomorrow. But stay tuned for 4x4. That is for more of an older student competition and for university students where they have coding, robotics, and many more engineering.
And have you been studying up on your coding and your robotics to present this particular show, Zara?
Robbie, it's not my specialty 4x4, so I'm going to be depending on the students for that competition. But let's hope everything goes well. Fingers crossed.
Take a leaf out of my book, okay? If you don't know the answer or if you don't have a clue, ask a question and then just nod as if you understand what they're talking about. That's what I've been doing these last 4 days, Zara. And so far, it's served me well enough. So if we can take maybe just a quick look at the schedule of events for the next couple of days. We've just got 2 more on the program still to come. As Zara mentioned, tomorrow sees the 4x4 in Schools, the technology challenge take part between the older students. As Zara mentioned, some of these are university students or in the last year of high school. It's going to get underway, Zara, at 10 a.m. So you're going to get a little bit more of a lie-in tomorrow.
It's going to be great. I'm looking forward to that. But also stay in tune for our award ceremony that will come up.
The award ceremony is going to take place in a couple of days' time, Wednesday, the 21st of June. If you've been watching over our live stream throughout the course of the last 4 days, if you're tuned in tomorrow for the 4x4 in Schools, it all comes down to Wednesday. Zara is looking out her best gown for the occasion, I know that much.
And Robbie's dusting out his suit and is going to
Let's hope it still fits after all these cookies I've been eating these last 4 days. Zara, I'm not sure that it will, but Wednesday, 10 until 11 a.m. in the morning, we're going to go live right down here from the YAS Conference Centre, where we crown the winners for the YAS in Schools National Finals presented by ADNOC for 2023. Excited about that?
Really excited, and it's been an amazing experience meeting everyone today, yesterday, and these past couple of days. Everyone here is a winner itself because they have put in so much effort, time, and dedication in YAS in Schools projects.
Over 1,000 students, I think 800 races on the track at our rough calculations. It has been an exhilarating and exhausting 4 days down here at the YAS Conference Centre. It continues with 4x4 in Schools tomorrow. Tune in then, and don't forget to catch us from 10 a.m. on Wednesday the 21st of June for our awards ceremony. But for now, from myself, Robbie Greenfield, and from my co-host, Zara Faruqi, it's good night.